A tingling, prickling pain spread across his neck, as if something was biting him, like a snow sculpture's claws, scratching his neck. But this pain was slightly different.
Your Highness, what?
The young man was violently struck and fell off the bed. What is going on? The youth in black clothing quickly rolled and stood up in an instant. At this moment, he knelt motionless on the ground, his posture tense and respectful, yet inexplicably revealing a hint of defiance. The dark black hair fell forward yet did not cover the half-English mask on his face. His state is not right. Even with a powerful self-control, he still cannot conceal his condition. The hands hanging by his side turned white from being clenched. Veins protruded on his forehead, showing immense pain. Shu Qinhuang was quickly organizing the current situation in his mind.
As a hidden guard of the princess, not only did he disrespect and offend the princess, he resorted to such despicable methods
as poisoning, showing complete disregard for life.
Order Fu Zhang's immediate execution.
Go out! The black-clad young man, with thin lips, was about to rise and leave. What exactly are you talking about?
This palace! Get out of this imperial palace!
And kneel outside. Don't you understand?
Is your highness so eager
to engage in a bloody, intimate encounter? The Chu emperor's gaze gradually hardened, looking at Fang Jinji, as if staring at a dead person. However, Fang Jinji seemed not to have noticed.
Shu Emperor, if this trick is your way of trying to provoke me, then let me tell you, even if you exhaust all your means, I will never compromise with you. I will never fall in love with you in this lifetime, and even less likely to consummate our marriage. But our marriage is forced by imperial decree. It is forced by your animal princess privilege.
You may be able to coerce me physically, but you cannot control my emotions. I love Yiling. Him alone.
You may have my body,
but you cannot have my heart.
Listen carefully. I do not like you. I will never fall in love with you. Now, shut up. Chu Qin Emperor, if you still have any shame, please do not resort to such despicable tactics again.
I commanded you to shut up! Didn't you hear me? Shu Qin Emperor waved his hand dismissively. The man, still shouting in anger, was instantly thrown out by a powerful force. Committing treason and disrespecting me. How dare you? Fang Jinji was brutally thrown to the ground. The impact made him see stars. His face twisted in pain.
Oh, Chu Qin Emperor, you've gone mad!
方简之，你冒犯本国. You offend me. Royal law permits executing you on the spot.
What did you say?
I can't understand what I'm saying either.
方简之站起身，你又在搞什么鬼？Some Hemph, what are you up to now?
Do you think this will attract my attention? Make my uncle like Chu Qin?
Huang, I'll tell you, princess.
You, your highness, Fang Jinji,
are disrespectful and insulting to me. What do you mean by dragging me out?
For 30 lashes?
Your royal highness!
They didn't mishear, did they? Your royal highness intends to drag the imperial consort Feng Jinzhi out. Why are you just standing there?
Start beating him! Dragging him out means he follows the order!
They have long been displeased with this imperial consort. Relying on the princess's fondness for him, he truly thinks of himself as a heavenly king, acting like a supreme ruler, looking down and mocking everywhere. In the princess's residence, towards others, he acts imperiously, beating and scolding at will. He doesn't even care about the princess, most beloved by the emperor. Does he really think he's made of gold?
What are you doing? Let me go! How dare you be so impudent to me?
Please forgive me, Imperial Consort. I am following the princess's orders. The Imperial Consort can only suffer in grievance. The person forced by the Chu Tian Emperor
to marry you. It is you who used underhanded methods to poison. Also, you don't know how to reflect on yourself and instead play the victim first. You are actually so despicable and shameless.
Blocking his mouth at home is a big beating. He was pressed to ground or smashed with a crackling sound. In an instant, the pain turned his face pale.
With so many broken words.
This person had long been displeased with him, had suffered too much humiliation. Usually, he used his strength, choosing non-fatal spots with the rod, striking vulnerable areas, causing Fang Jinji to roll in pain, nearly rolling on the ground. Imperial consort being beaten. What's happening? Get out. Didn't the princess used to love the imperial consort the most? Unexpectedly, he's being publicly flogged today. Your highness, have you suddenly come to your senses? Or has the sun risen from the west? Black-clothed youth stammered, unable to believe what he had just heard.
Subordinate, dare not disobey.
Subordinate deserves death for speaking. The face beneath the youth's mask turned pale, delicate and tense, yet still suppressing the almost boiling, burning sensation within his body. He bowed respectfully, with a sense of farewell, highlighting the cruel nature of Princess Chu Qin. Huang Zhang's harsh character. She would frequently lash out at the dancers in her residence with a whip. The winner, Fu Kang, who stood beside her, was the one who suffered the most, bearing scars all year round. With his mask now removed, at this moment, if he cannot resolve, this deadly poison would torture them to death. Within the time of brewing a cup of tea, he is his winner, a person whose life and death are entirely controlled by him. Saw Fu Kang hesitate to obey, his face turning pale again, his entire body stiff as a stone sculpture. His downcast expression seemed to be in extreme pain, yet he could not disobey the order. Slowly reaching out to remove the half-mask from his face, Shu Qinhuang thought that the mask on his face was to cover a scar or an ugly birthmark. However, The moment the mask left his cheek, it was clearly an unblemished face, apart from being slightly more pale. Due to years of mask coverage, there was no damage to this face, which could be described as crafted. So handsome that he didn't look like a winner at all. So why did he react this way? Raising his hand to press against the back of his neck, slowly channeling the Ku Chu Chi into it, alleviating the boiling, burning sensation in his body, the youth's consciousness gradually cleared, and his body slowly calmed down. A dark cell cultivating winners, with survivors emerging. Each one is a top-tier master, and Fukura is the king among the top-tier masters. 7th princess. At 12, he entered dark cell to learn martial arts. At 13, challenged all warriors except Fukura. Almost all the winners he challenged became his subordinates. Defeated troops were in awe of the 7th princess, her demon-like reputation. And in the imperial capital, they were terrified, their expressions changing at the mere mention. And Fukura, the guardian of the dark cell, was an invincible master under Chu Qinghuang. At 14, he challenged Fukura 3 times in succession, who had never been able to defeat him. Chu Qinghuang became furious. He directly wanted him to become his own winner. He wanted to tame this rebellious and supremely arrogant winner, eager to force down his proud head, to break his proud spine, to make him prostrate on the ground, to become the most humble dog by his side. Once a winner acknowledges a master, they must obey for life. This is the rule when dark cell cultivates winners, a rule carved into their bones with blood. Therefore, Fu Kang acknowledged Chu Qinghuang as his master. He began his short life like a nightmare. His life came to an end at the age of 26, and Chu Qinghuang, the princess, originally doted on by the emperor, was instead known for her excessive cruelty and terrifying martial skills and methods because of her excessive infatuation with Emperor Feng Jinji, using him as a tool for political marriage to deal with the all-powerful vassal king Feng Jinji and his allies. Feng Guifei used his brutal method to support the 3rd prince's ascension, and once everything was settled, she heartlessly discarded him like a worn-out tool. The winner's support camp, tortured to death by him. Autumn. Chu Qinghuang met her end by poisoned wine from Feng Jinji, ending her life at the age of 24. Chu Qinghuang saw the young man. His complexion returned to normal. In an instant after he slowly withdrew his hand, he saw Fukukang swiftly flip off the bed and dress in the shortest possible time. His body knelt straight on the ground, displaying a submissive and fluctuating demeanor. Chu Qinghuang knew that, deep in the young man's bones, there was always a defiant gaze, silently falling on his extraordinarily handsome face. How old are you this year? 17. Still young, with 9 years left, before the death at 26. He remembered during those last few years because Chu Qinghuang grew increasingly disgusted and tortured him more and more severely, which ultimately led to his body being severely damaged. Right now, he is brought to Chu Qinghuang's side. The 2nd year, his body has not been severely damaged. With good medicine, he should recover.
The imperial consort of the princess fainted from pain.
Have the 5 snake whips finished? If not, it would be quite mild. Just being able to continue living is enough.
Chu Qinghuang sat quietly for a moment before getting up from the bed. Fukukang stepped forward first to help him put on his shoes, while the young man knelt on the ground. Such an exceptional winner, in every aspect, truly rare and extraordinary. That violent princess, how could she bring herself to destroy her? After putting on the shoes, the young man knelt and took a step back, maintaining his place, respectful, without pleasure. Master Emperor glanced at Feng Jinji on the ground, suddenly turning to leave. A weak and painful voice arose. Due to the unmistakable trembling in the voice, it naturally carried a hint of submission.
Speaking to the Imperial Supervisor, the Imperial Consort of Heart and Wind. He has not yet learned his lesson.
Continuing to speak, then turned and returned to the palace. The guard stuffed the cloth bag, blood crackling in his mouth, struck down again, facing pain. His vision darkened. What happened to the princess? The princess has always been exceptionally fond of young Master Feng. Why did Feng Jin break the rules today? How dare he insult me and claim he was reporting? Even if the emperor killed him, it would not be excessive. A beating is letting him off easy. His maidservant knows that your highness is merciful. However, the princess has always been indulgent towards her imperial consort. Today, this maidservant cannot understand your highness's mercy. The details of Prince Chu are imperceptible. With a slight curl of the lip, the original master can hardly be considered a merciful person. From today, the imperial consort in the princess's residence will have all special privileges cancelled. No special treatment is necessary. Notify everyone later. All matters in the princess's residence must be reported before me. Imperial consort loses the right to issue orders. Not a single person loyal to the princess does not despise Feng Jinji. Wishing the princess would punish her immediately. That would be best. But the princess's mood seems somewhat different from before.
The subordinate of Floating Warehouse is about to leak the news. Say that Feng Jinji has been punished in the princess's residence and is now on the brink of death.
and must make sure all court officials know that you will personally visit the secret pavilion. Another day, select a few imperial guards to bring to the princess's mansion, as ordered by the prince. The sixth princess has arrived. She's making a scene outside, wanting to see you, and Feng Jinji has been carried away. His own courtyard is the prince's. Should we send someone to invite a royal physician to examine him? Let the sixth princess go and see. Feng Jinji doesn't care. The princess opposes the sixth princess meeting her imperial consort. Every time they became intimate, the princess would throw a tantrum. Imperial consort punished. Now allowed to meet sixth princess. She has given up on the imperial consort. Like water in the pond. Everything is ready. Is your highness going to take a bath now? Fusa, come with me. Others need not follow. Fukura said nothing, silently standing up and following, lowering his gaze, not daring to look around casually. Chu Qinghuang stepped into the bath, water surrounding his consort's body. Chu Qinghuang leaned against the pool wall, relaxing her body, muscles loosening, eyes half closed, gazing at Fukura, who quickly knelt obediently by his side. Even for someone so cold and calm, with no emotions, basic sense of shame still exists and cannot be taken lightly. Facing such a result of naked death, if the master takes a tough attitude, resolutely forcing him to endure such a death, he has no way to resist. Naked death. Oh, can he hear the voice inside this winner's mind? Is it the original master's ability, or does he himself feel nothing? Suddenly, enlightened, unexpectedly, the taciturn winner is so rich and extraordinarily imaginative, but not surprising. Chu Qinghuang, that tyrannical and capricious woman, indeed, skilled at torturing people in various ways, especially, Fukura was deeply harmed. Under such circumstances today, he felt death was inevitable. Standing there in a daze, Chu Qinghuang gave him an indifferent glance, pretending not to know his thoughts. Massage my shoulders. Today's princess is indeed quite different from before. Truly different because the original brutal and capricious master is no longer here. This body has taken on a different soul. No matter how we interact, will ultimately reveal differences.
Who poisoned you? Fengning, falling for my scheme. Even through this desolation, your vigilance has deteriorated. You should be sent back to the dark chamber for retraining.
I explain at any cost. Feng Jinji gave wine to her subordinate and poisoned the wine bestowed by the prince.
Yes, you knew it was poisoned, yet you still drank it.
You knew it was poisoned, but you had no choice but to drink it. Feng Jinji passes the emperor's order to have Fu Kang go inside the palace to serve the princess. Everything that followed happened naturally and logically. It seems that, at this moment, after the scene of being caught in the act, the original master severely punished Fu Kang. His bones and organs were severely damaged, destroying his foundation. Prince Chu takes back the imperial lineage.
Starting from today, remember your identity. Well, you are my intimate servant. You obey me in the princess's residence and entire atmosphere. Imperial clan. No one can command you except me. Is this truly known? What is going on here? How are they serving? Prince Chu has been stimulated or lost his mind. This is simply outrageous.
The imperial consort's injury seems quite serious. I think we should invite the imperial physician from the palace to examine the imperial consort. I truly dare not take action. Why hasn't anyone
gone to call the imperial physician without the princess's permission? Who would dare to make a decision on their own? Servants, immediately go to the palace and invite Dr. Zhao and Dr. Wang.
The emperor is concerned about my imperial consort, about male-female interactions. The sixth sister is quite close with the imperial consort. What did you say? My words, sixth sister, are not clear to you. An unmarried elder sister moves freely, passing through the imperial consort's private quarters to the royal consort's room. More like she's in her own palace. Haven't you been told? Your behavior is inappropriate, since the elder sister is so concerned about the imperial consort. Seventh sister, you misunderstood my intention. You know, I hoped you and the imperial consort could get along. This time I heard that seventh sister threw a big tantrum in the residence and beat the imperial consort. I was shocked, afraid of misunderstandings or being manipulated. My younger sister is still young, and occasionally cannot distinguish right from wrong. Sixth sister says I am stupid, but that's not what I mean. Just making a teasing remark, and you are acting like you've eaten gunpowder. What I mean is, seventh sister didn't used to like the imperial consort. If someone makes a mistake, they should be punished according to royal rules. No one is allowed to offend, but I was indeed stupid before. However, sixth sister and the imperial consort are openly intimate. This is something I cannot tolerate. From today, I declare Feng Jinji is free, thus fulfilling my sixth sister's wish.
With deep and sincere love, the imperial consort is indeed legitimate son of the ministerial family. When my seventh sister first took a liking to him, with the consent of the prime minister, and Jinji, way hastily, requested the emperor's marriage decree, she can discard him. Does the seventh sister think the prime minister's mention is trivial?
I, the princess protecting the nation, seek divorce from an imperial consort, failing wifely virtues. Do I need your approval for that? Even if the prime minister himself were to come, I would not be intimidated. Ever since Feng Jinji married me, Her attitude is consistently unfair. Repeatedly insulting and verbally abusing me, disrespectful and insolent, claiming that the person she likes is my sixth sister. Now, I am granting her freedom. And she should be grateful. Crying tears of gratitude is what a true sister would do. How could you say such things? If you wish to stay and take care of him, then please do as you please. I can allow him to stay and recover before leaving. Sixth sister, if staying to care for her, how could an unmarried princess do so? How could I stay to take care of him? If word gets out, would I have any reputation left? Sixth sister, when has this residence cared about reputation? Until Feng Jinji heals, let her leave with a divorce letter. I have matters to attend to and won't chat with sixth sister. Sixth sister, please do as you wish. No, that won't do. Feng Jinji absolutely cannot be divorced.
Old servant greets princess. I will report that the princess and empress dowager have instructed the kitchen to prepare some dishes. Master, Feng will join me for tea and refreshments in the palace. Ah, your highness.
Do not keep the empress dowager waiting for too long. I can go by myself. Imperial consort cannot get up. What about 7 Jinji? Why didn't I see him come with you? He made mistakes today, received punishment, and is healing from injuries. He was to enter the palace to pay respects to the empress dowager and noble consort, having committed some errors. Jingxi's always gentle and proper. How could she possibly make a mistake?
Is there a misunderstanding about Master Chu Qing Emperor's mind-reading ability? Not to mention that this noble consort Fang certainly does not have genuine intentions. If the original Master Chu Qing Emperor truly has mind-reading abilities, then he should be able to see through it. Right? Whether it's the Empress Dowager, noble consort, Feng, or Feng Jingxi, they all have genuine intentions of using and despising him. How could she be so brainless and forcefully push herself forward? 7th, what are you thinking? No misunderstanding. The Empress Dowager has other matters. If not, I'll take my leave first. Stop right there. 7th, do you have no sense of propriety, being so impudent in front of me? 7th, you used to love Jinji's child. I wonder what has happened today that made you act so rashly towards him. He is the legitimate son of the Feng family, of noble status, and has made a mistake this time. It should be just a momentary oversight. A small punishment as a lesson would suffice. Don't get yourself worked up. When I have the chance later, I'll definitely give him a piece of my mind.
The consort was right. Jinji is of noble status after all. So don't cause too much of a scene. Call an imperial physician to examine him. Let the injury heal for now. The clear emperor said nothing and turned to walk out. This little beast is simply too arrogant. He should listen. I'll tell Jinji later. Be a bit more accommodating to Chu, clear emperor, these days. And stop being so stubborn. Right now the emperor hopes for this daughter. So don't anger him. It won't do him any good with anyone. Chu Qing Emperor is just a bit better. Apart from his brute force, what else can one place high hopes on? The emperor truly dotes on him, excessively so. Jin naturally has his own thoughts. Just make sure Jinji restrains. The Chu Qing Emperor, that's fine. The Phoenix consort slowly nodded. He didn't know. Their thoughts were disregarded by Chu Qing Emperor, Mr. Qiao. They thought Chu Qing Emperor had taken everything in. In fact, Chu Qing Emperor could only listen, that's all. As for whether he is willing to do it, that is his own business. Leaving the Renshou Palace, Chu Qinghuang went to the Imperial Medical Academy. Chu Qinghuang's footsteps paused, and then he heard the various imperial physicians with their chaotic inner thoughts.
How did this living evil spirit come here? I heard the 7th princess kills routinely. Never offend this evil spirit. Although the 7th princess's status, so noble esteemed by the Empress Dowager, and the Emperor, one must still not be disrespectful. Otherwise, one's life could be lost at any moment. If offended, even if the Emperor is pulled out for beheading, he would at least have a moment to catch his breath. Offending the 7th princess would be fatal, would mean instant death. I don't know what wind is blowing today, but it has brought this terrifying god to the Imperial Medical Hospital.
What are you doing? Do what you should. Get medicine and leave.
What medicine does your highness wish to have? This old servant will prepare the medicine to nourish the body right away.
I'll prescribe medicine for internal and external injuries.
Please wait a moment. Your highness. Servant prepares medicine. When Fu Tail arrives,
he slips away from the corner and emerges from behind.
Winner, I didn't care what you ate before, but from today onwards, you will dine with me. Do you hear me?
Sit down. Sit down. You have never had the right to sit.
Do I need to repeat myself, or do I need to teach you?
What it means to be submissive to your superior. Wait for me.
Hey, what were you doing in the Dark 3 hall before?
Eat whatever you want, but don't eat cold or raw food in the future.
Yes, your health is poor, so take it easy in the future. You don't need to kneel before taking a bath. Go wash in my bath with hot water.
Don't use cold water. Fu Kang's expression changed. Just about to say it's not proper. This is an order. Go lie down on the bed. Fu Kang, upon hearing this, his body relaxed.
I have no interest in you. I am not trying to hurt your wound.
Fu Kang needs medicine. As he was about to kneel, I said, I can do it myself.
What did I just say? First, stop kneeling so easily. Second, unconditional submission.
With a stiff head, slowly and intensely, moving towards the princess's noble bed, walking towards the noble bed, Chu Tianhuang rose to apply medicine to his subordinate. During the first time of killing the merciless dark cell. The first time, the master was clearly at a loss. His body was stiff as a stone, lying on the bed. Who was serving for the first time? Zhou Qinghuang. seemed quite at ease, applying medicine to his body and nurturing his spirit. Apart from his innate indifference, he appeared much more composed.
After all the past events have passed, I will not abuse you. Take care of your body and avoid injury. Did you hear me? I am setting some rules for you. First, during the day, you can stay by my side. Unless tea here is a special task. Second, you don't need to stay on the beam at night. You can sleep on the brocade couch in this bedchamber. Third, from now on, have 3 meals a day with me. The medicinal soup I ordered to be prepared. For you. Drink it without hesitation. But beyond this, if anyone uses my name to make you drink poison or toxic wine and the like, you'd better learn to refuse the flowing cabin.
And lie on the bed without saying a word, listening to Chu Qinghuang's orders, waiting, wanting to speak, yet unable to utter a single word.
You want to say this goes against the rules? Remember, my royal decree shall prevail. You have no room for negotiation. The medicine, approved by Royal Highness, starts tomorrow. Add a bowl of white rice porridge to my 3 meals a day. And there is a 4th point. Your body has issues. No raw or cold food. No cold showers. Take the medicine on time. I will help you adjust this body.
Princess looks different today. Drink medicine.
Then, rest. No need to stay tonight.
Princess's brother, please go and take a look at the princess. The young master is very seriously ill. Now truly feeling lonely and helpless. He keeps calling out for the princess. Princess, I beg you, please.
He keeps calling for the princess, which is somewhat amusing. He then decided to get up and take a look.
Then go together to take a look. It is Feng Jing who is seriously ill.
Your Highness, I truly did not mean to disturb you, truly.
Princess, what is this? Look in your eyes. Such a hateful gaze. I dare not. But it's fine. Since you are so ungrateful to me, I decide not to force myself to faint. These past few days have been quite serious, waiting for the injuries to recover. Then, to the mansion. I hereby give a letter of divorce. This marriage shall have nothing to do with each other. Uncle, is this not what you have always wanted me to fulfill? You should kneel and thank me for my grace. If you don't want to add more injury, you'd better learn to keep your mouth shut. Take good care of your young master and princess, as they won't stay long.
News of Feng Jing being beaten with a wooden paddle, spreading like wildfire in the second palace.
The emperor has summoned you to the palace. Tidied robes before imperial parent.
Entered palace with Fu Kang. The 7th princess was unaware.
Jinji had suffered private punishment. The princess was furious to the point of rage.
Not hesitating to use private punishment on him. Though a princess, she cannot marry an imperial consort, as she is the daughter of the prime minister. This, Her Royal Highness, is once again invoking marital punishment. Her Highness is applying severe punishment against him. Isn't this going too far? How can the 7th sister use private punishment against her imperial consort? If princesses were to follow suit in the future, the status of imperial consorts would plummet. Where then are the laws?
Where is the dignity of the royal family? The concubine last night, from the imperial medical court, acquired medicinal herbs. I wonder who these medicinal herbs are intended for.
Jinji, a weak scholar, has never been beaten before. Moreover, this marriage was initially proposed by the princess herself to the emperor. Enter quietly. Follow the emperor's decision.
Do not alienate court officials.
What is your Highness shouting about?
Feng Jinji has been disrespectful to me, repeatedly insulting and cursing. I did not kill him. He is already extraordinarily cheerful. The chancellor has objections to my path.
And Jinji insults me. Princess, this is impossible. Jinji has always been a well-mannered gentleman. Initially, it was also Princess Feng who wanted to marry him.
So it seems that the prime minister is quite dissatisfied with me. Feng Jinji feels wronged by marrying me.
I do not mean that. The princess used to have a good relationship with Buddha Horse.
How can you suddenly...
Say that my affairs do not concern you. Just saying, it's merely a trivial matter. If he dares to provoke me again, I will be displeased. I will chop her into pieces. Hey, I am the princess who protects the country, representing royal dignity. Feng Jinji has been disrespectful in the princess's residence. How can she disrespect the royal family? What crime warrants punishment for insulting a princess? Even if he is a legitimate son of a noble family, I will not allow him to act recklessly over my head.
Now, she absolutely would not dare. Not only does he dare,
But he has been doing so constantly. Feng, shall I find someone to confront him?
Feng's face turned red, and he instantly could not say a word. In front of the 7th sister, the Empress Dowager, and the Emperor, 7th sister. Tone it down a bit. You are being too emotional and impulsive. The imperial consort indeed has some improper behavior.
But no one needs to persuade me. Feng Jinji, for a day in my residence, he is my imperial consort. How I want to deal with him, he will be dealt with accordingly. No one else has the right to judge.
the 7th sister's imperial majesty, Feng Jinji, is your legally married imperial consort. So, don't be too harsh.
Is his father the emperor worried? This year's tribute to Dongling. Indeed.
The national treasury is not abundant, and annual tributes have been unsustainable. But the Duke of Shu and the Great Zhou remained silent. I cannot show weakness to Dongling, yet lack power to compete. These days have been restless. I have a plan, and your plan is quite remarkable.
Corrupt officials can be seized. A few families would replenish the national treasury. Dongling is powerful because corrupt officials have been eliminated. Without corrupt officials embezzling from treasury, there would be ample silver to support ruler and raise troops. This could be imitated. Recently, we can send people to investigate thoroughly and take the opportunity
to discipline the corrupt officials. Officials changed expressions.
Since the Prime Minister leads, let's start at the Prime Minister's residence. The Prime Minister has always been loyal to the Emperor. You should not object to my suggestion.
Your Majesty, the suggestion you proposed. This might not be a good idea. There are so many officials in the court with substantial wealth. Most of them are veteran ministers and senior officials who would dare to risk offending so many ministers at once, taking on this task.
The noble consort's words make sense. Therefore, this old minister considers himself upright and clean. But as everyone knows, those with substantial wealth wield power. The princess investigating corrupt officials is positive, but implementing this matter in a short time might not be easy.
Indeed, which minister in the court would be willing to take on this thankless task as imperial brothers?
And heirs to the royal family. It is only right that they should share the Emperor's burdens. If ministers avoid the Emperor's task, why not assign a prince to handle it?
What kind of talk is this? Not to mention, this proposal is completely unreasonable. Even if it were reasonable, I simply do not have the ability. This son's capabilities are limited. I am afraid I would disappoint my father's expectations.
What about the rest of you, who is willing to share the monarch's burden?
The princes looked at each other in dismay. No one dared to speak. The Shiqi noble families. Who would dare to offend them? Don't forget, Chu expedition. We're counting on these ministers' support at the ceremony. At this moment, who would take on this task? Whoever would be directly eliminated from Zhou army candidates. Only someone with a broken mind would dare to show off heroics.
Yet no one took it up. Then let me take on this task. How about Father Emperor gives me 3,000 troops? 1 month is enough to restore the treasury and eliminate corrupt officials' opportunities. Prince's father sees no solution to treasury's financial crisis. Treasury needs silver, but increasing taxes would burden common people. It will only accelerate unrest in the Western Qi region and cause harm to people's livelihoods. Only by forcing corrupt officials. By surrendering silver, we can effectively alleviate the current predicament.
Is the 7th princess implying that the treasury's silver is questionable when officials are corrupt, while ministers remain loyal to the country? Dismissed by the 7th princess's remark.
Disheartening the prison historian's actions.
Why the embezzlement or confiscation? Wouldn't each household know?
It's getting worse. What do you think, consort Duan?
Since the close imperial family intends to handle matters for the emperor, I support this, and alleviating the emperor's concerns is an honor for myself and the royal parent. A daughter born with a rebellious nature. Let her cause as much trouble as she wants. It would be best to completely disrupt the imperial court. Let all those who deserve to die perish, so that Tianzhong can ascend to the throne of Zhou. As for this unruly and rebellious daughter, before Tianzhong takes the throne, let her cause as much chaos as possible. Offending everyone is of no consequence. Anyway, for her, being crazy since childhood is considered normal. Once Tianzhong takes the throne and finds a way to deal with her, it will prevent embarrassment. Now the true Blue Emperor has no eyes for William. Only by quietly listening to Duanfei's thoughts did I come to know Shu Qing Emperor was a woman despised by her own mother, living a life that seems quite unsuccessful, surrounded by false and scheming people. With only one, loyal Yin Wei, yet tortured to death by his own hands. I suppose this could be considered karmic retribution. Emperor, we, a mother and daughter, haven't truly talked, heart to heart, for a long time. I'll have someone prepare some pastries. Come and taste it. It's all fake.
He's deceiving you. He deceives you.
Then suddenly, recalls a tender and crisp childlike voice. The little milk voice sounds particularly soft and tender. Shu Qing Emperor surveyed the palace without changing his expression, noticing nothing unusual. Moreover, Duanfei's expression remained gentle as usual, seemingly not having heard the child's soft voice. Shu Qing Emperor furrowed his brow and sat down expressionlessly. What's going on between you and Song Jingji?
The scumbag deserves to die. The scumbag deserves to die.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I know you don't want to bring it up, but Feng Jingji is after all your imperial consort. I want to know what
exactly is going on between you two. His words were unfair and offensive to me.
Are you already tired of him? What is he to you? It seems the imperial family of Qin has no true feelings. You and Tianzhong are from the same mother siblings. We are the true family. Emperor Qin, what are you thinking?
What do you want me to do? The Minister of Household Affairs was
disrespectful to you today. You should be able to find a reason to get rid of him. He hummed softly. After removing him, your second uncle has been sitting in the position of a senior official for quite a long time. Don't you think he should be promoted further? This is not something I can decide. Mention it to your father, the emperor, and strike after this meritorious service. Your father, the emperor, will agree to Qinghua. As for my word, did you hear me? Shu Qinhuang responded with a vague sound, looking like he was contemplating Duanfei's words. However, only he knows for sure. He was thinking about that young infant from earlier. Duanfei's palace should not have any children of a few years old. Where did the infant from earlier come from?
Duanfei didn't hear. I'll head back first. I will carefully consider your words.
Later, I'll see if the young emperor has his birth mother in his eyes. A figure from Fu Kang flashed into the carriage, covered with blankets. In the carriage, previously in Duanfei's palace.
Did you hear any strange sound?
No, I truly dare not lie.
Where exactly did your little infant come from? It shouldn't be Duanfei playing tricks. Otherwise, it's impossible not to hear about the Chu Qing Emperor.
I want to know. It seems you still haven't learned where to go back. Do I need to send someone to teach you about proper etiquette?
What exactly do you want to do? The cute infant of a scoundrel
exudes an unavoidable domineering aura. Chu Qing Emperor looked up. The weather was clear. The sky azure and cloudless. It was so quiet that even the wind seemed almost motionless. His gaze fell on Feng Jingji's face. The other party seemed to have not heard the sound.
Kneel here. Where is the captain of the guards? This subordinate, the imperial consort, has been somewhat improper these past 2 days. I, the princess, sentence him to kneel here for 1 hour. Stay here and watch over him. Don't let the imperial consort pass out. So it's you, Saifeng. Let me tell you.
No matter what tricks you try, I won't fall for it anymore.
The sound of knees hitting the ground heavily
Was terrifying to hear. He has committed a grave offense in an instant. The imperial decree that should result in death
has been issued by the emperor, conferring the title of 7th princess to Qin Huang as the grand princess.
The eunuch delivering the decree did not dare make Chu Qinhuang kneel, reverently presenting the imperial decree to Chu Qinhuang's hands.
Congratulations to the Long Princess. This servant first paid.
Respects to your highness. Princess Chu Qing bows.
and takes her leave. Please wait a moment. This is a token of the princess's regards. Come and have some wine with the 2 young eunuchs, dear.
No need. Just accept it. Everyone except Feng Jingji may rise now.
Steward, go to the accounting room to collect the silver. Your Highness, subordinates.
Selected shadow guards. Would you like to meet them?
4 figures entered like ghosts, sleeping in silently.
Subordinate Fu Feng, Fu Wei.
Respectfully greets the imperial official.
Give you 3 days to act separately. Find evidence of collusion from Ministry of Revenues. Report that implicates political conspiracy of a conspiracy. I'll search the house for evidence.
Feng Jingji fainted after kneeling briefly.
Tell him to rest these 2 days. Avoid trouble and recover quickly. Take the written letter and get out quickly. You are the top expert in the dark cell.
Fu Kong instinctively was about to kneel, but stood to reply.
Since those 4 are all from the Fu generation, their skills should not be weak. Only second to you is myself. Can you take charge of the dark cell?
Princess 6 and Phoenix family's legitimate daughter, Feng Wenye, entered Fu after half an hour, claiming to visit the imperial consort's injuries. Currently in the Wutong courtyard, Feng Qinhuang casually responded.
Later informing Lu Bureau, Feng Jingji is in the princess's mansion. Privileges have been cancelled. Anyone coming to the princess's mansion must now report directly to me. My mansion is not their backyard, to come and go as they please.
Princess 6 signaled to hold tight, just to stabilize His Highness, and make him take the initiative to make amends with His Highness, to regain His Highness's favor.
They came and went as they pleased, treating this place like a backyard. They're treating the princess's residence like
Their own backyard. Come here, reach out, and support the warehouse.
Chu Qinhuang gripped his wrist. For a martial artist, a controlled pulse point is fatal. If the other party wanted to kill him, he would have no room to resist. However, this person was his master. Forcing himself to relax, he lowered his head, bent his back, in a submissive posture. Chu Qinhuang 用细细的给calls,
Then said, continue. There are no other tasks tonight. Be careful and rest during the night.
Chu Qinhuang was awakened by a series of strange sounds. Awakened, he found the young shadow guard sleeping fully clothed, trembling uncontrollably. In late spring, night temperature was lower than day, but the temperature difference was not significant. For a strong and muscular warrior, it was not cold enough to cause such violent shivering. Chu Qinhuang turned and walked to the window, gently tapping the window. He instantly leaped up and swept to the window like lightning, until Chu Qinhuang appeared with her beautiful and noble face. The action of breaking through the window abruptly stopped, and he knelt down silently.
Then got up and supported himself. You have been poisoned.
Subordinate. I don't know. Will you frequently experience
Some uncomfortable abnormal reactions. No.
How strange. Go back and sleep. Take this and use it. Staring at the blanket,
Throw into his own hand. Subordinate. Dare not let you use it. Just take it away.
under Chu Qinhuang's threatening gaze, about to close his eyes, indifferently feeling that slight unusual sound coming again, he couldn't help but reach out and try the youth's forehead. The youth suddenly awakened, lightning fast grabbing Chu Qinhuang's hand, about to launch a deadly move, but when his gaze met Chu Qinhuang's eyes, he swiftly withdrew his hand and with a bang, knelt down on the ground. Chu Qinhuang said nothing, silently staring at the top of his head. The forehead he had just touched, with his fingertips, was cold as ice, without a hint of warmth. A perfectly normal boy during the day, who was completely lucid when awake, would become completely cold as soon as he fell asleep, as an ice block. What on earth is going on here?
Could this even happen? I wouldn't dare sleep on your bed. Without your permission, my lord.
I forgot. These are my blankets.
You can use them. Do you need to hold me? Fukura hesitated.
Then, lay on the bed.
Move a bit more inward. Fukura stiffly moved sideways towards the inside. Move and cover himself well.
And Feng's reaction after falling asleep always made him feel strange. He wanted to observe his sleep more closely, yet he saw Feng's body slowly curling up again. His body began to tremble uncontrollably. These symptoms were truly bizarre. He found a doctor after dawn to examine Feng. About to take his pulse, he saw the cocoon-like figure moving. Not knowing if it was unconsciously seeking warmth, before long, he suddenly stretched out his hand from under the blanket and tightly hugged Chu Qinhuang's waist. Chu Qinhuang's gaze fell on his own waist, staring expressionlessly for quite a while without moving. If it weren't for being certain that Fu Kang was awake, Chu Qinhuang would suspect Fu Kang did it intentionally. If he remembered nothing, with his gaze fixed on Fu Kan, His calming body needs no further explanation. Sleeping while holding him would keep him warm. He was more effective than blankets and quilts. If he were to wake Fu Kang now, would Fu Kang be scared by his offensive action? And kneel again. Qin Qiu Chu Qinhuang had not slept all night, just leaning against the head of the bed, held by the small shadow guard. I slept through the night, and simultaneously observed the small shadow guard throughout. Then he drew 3 conclusions. First, when Fu Kura was holding him, his body stopped shivering, possibly because his body was better at warming than a blanket. Second, when Fu Kura was asleep, his body was ice cold. If being held while sleeping summer, it would be very comfortable, cool, throughout the body. No ice cubes would even be necessary. However, if it were winter, Chu Qinhuang furrowed his brow. Furrowed. This shop probably needs a bit more charcoal fire. Thirdly, if he were to slightly touch Fu Kang, one's vigilance as a dancer would immediately be awakened, and then enter a state of high alert and tension. But he slept holding him for a whole night, yet completely unaware that such behavior was a drama. If not for Chu Qinhuang being able to hear his inner thoughts, he would almost be unable to help suspecting whether all this came from human calculation. However, from Fu Kang's reaction, it should not be like fleeing the bed in a lightning-fast manner, kneeling obediently on the ground.
This subordinate deserves to die.
Sleeping beside me.
This subordinate serves my royal pleasure as duty.
I have something to tell you. Coming so early in the morning, you seem quite eager to say something, but it seems you have forgotten where this is, and forgotten your status in this mansion. I am the only master here. Before seeing me, one should not know how to bow.
It was my fault. Your Highness, could you please not hold it against me? These past few days, Your Highness seems like a different person. Your Highness, has he fallen in love with someone else? This is a preemptive accusation. In the past, my feelings were different. I did not intentionally disappoint Your Highness, or mean to be obtuse. I wanted to gain Your Highness's attention in a special way, to make you like me more. Only later did I realize I used the wrong method.
Your Highness, can you give me one more chance? Damn it! Do you believe what he said?
Disbelief, as a familiar voice rings out again.
Where the hell is this scumbag?
Voice coming from...
Your Highness, he is just a hidden guard. Lowly and insignificant. How could Your Highness despise him so much?
Do you suspect he has drugged me?
How could this scoundrel Feng Jinji fall? It perfectly matches the description of a stupid man.
If your body is not seriously injured, then go back to the Wutong courtyard and pack up your belongings. In the afternoon, I will send someone to bring Shushu to you. Leave now with Shushu. Don't stay here. Chu Qinhuang, who loves me?
He has already been so humble. This despicable person is still not satisfied. Feng Jinji was forced to kneel. Before she could react, Shiwu had already been kicked hard by someone. The pain was like his knee was about to shatter. His vision was going dark. Young master, are you okay? Just hurling insults back and forth. Is that all you can do? A master who appears refined, but is actually an uncultured dandy. 风景之又一次断尾晕去. Falling into a daze, Chu Qinhuang looked at the evidence laid out before him, casually flipping through the massive account ledgers. Hong Chenghai, Minister of Revenue, supported third prince under Fei Guifei's faction. Shu Qin's control over the Ministry of Revenue's financial power. This position was enough to ensure he had no worries about money. An empty national treasury does not mean the Minister of Revenue is poor. He has plenty of ways to line his own pockets. Consort Dong wants Prince Chu clear to remove the Minister of Revenue to help the Ling family gain power.
After you think the Minister of Revenue will be searched and punished, who is suitable to take over the revenue department?
Old Master Ling?
What if I don't want him to take office? Ling and Jane. The Ling family's uncle has already grasped part of the Western Qi military power. If Ling and Jay is also made Minister of Revenue, the Emperor can abdicate and let Chu Tianzheng ascend the throne.
You think Ling and Jay's rise to power momentarily
left you at a loss for words. Miss Feng invites you to a flower banquet tomorrow, inviting Your Highness to come and appreciate flowers and drink tea. Feng Wanyue couldn't sit still anymore.
She here is a young master in Chu's backyard.
Humming about the Wen battle?
Wen Xingyun, left Deputy Minister of Revenue, supports the 5th Prince and is at odds with Hong Chenhai. So, if the master temporarily has no suitable candidate for the position of minister, he can easily put him into this position. This subordinate asks the master to punish Wen Xingyun. How is his ability? His ability is just average.
The Wen family has legitimate and illegitimate children.
Wen Zhao is a legitimate child. Wen Zhan the son, an illegitimate child, and arithmetic. Compared to Wen Li, he's far stronger. So when the master no longer needs him, he can be eliminated, only leaving Wen Zhan to be used by the master.
Unexpectedly, Fu Kang actually has such a meticulous mind. A concubine's son can harm a legitimate son. A concubine's son's status is weaker than a legitimate son's. If a concubine's son is not favored by his father, his influence is non-existent. So even if, in the future, the family is completely eradicated, he is not worried about seeking revenge. Of course, he probably doesn't have the ability to do so.
Wen's relationship with his father. Wen's family has only one son, which is Wen Li. Initially, the reason Wen Zhan was favored by the master was the result of Wen Li's deliberate design. He wanted to use Wen Zhan to gain the master's support for the Wen family, but unexpectedly, Wen Zhan is not favored.
In the princess's residence, instead, Fang Jie admitted her mistake, and
The imperial consort's position belongs to Wen Wan.
He should play what kind of role? His mood is conflicted. The little shadow guard beside him is clearly not a fool.
let's go see the grand princess. We haven't seen each other for several months in the palace. Your mood seems a bit off.
Each to introduce their identity and name. Wen Zhan, a concubine son of the Wen family, pays respects to the grand princess with such bearing.
He says he is the illegitimate son of the Wen family. He still doesn't quite believe it. I hear you are quite knowledgeable. What your highness should be most concerned about. No, what clothes did he wear today? And whether Rongxi matches the princess's taste. Sorry, he has absolutely no interest in Wen Zhang's appearance and attire.
Wen Xia is indeed quite good. Thank you, your highness, for not praising me. Next, with a tone like a royal selection.
Qi family's illegitimate son Qi Ling greets the princess.
The Qi family's illegitimate son favors illegitimate sons. Or is it because illegitimate sons are easy to bully? Forcibly brought into the mansion, he could not resist, was unable to suppress the fake royal mansion. The illegitimate son is more skilled in martial arts and strategy than the legitimate son. Qi Yong was born. Out of jealousy, he carefully sent someone to Jingrong, managed to let the Chu Qing emperor see him, then brought into the princess's mansion.
Next, the Shan family, the illegitimate son Shan Changjing,
Has met the princess, and he is indeed an illegitimate son.
next.
This young man was bought by the Chu Qing emperor from an auction house named Hong Yu. Young, not with good temper. Interesting. Imperial consort. Be careful and walk slowly. Feng Jingji slowly moved through this short distance, sweating all over. Not only is the body extremely painful, the knees are also aching in waves. At this moment, he was barely holding on, preventing himself from falling. He had long cursed Cha Qinghuang in his heart to no end.
Greetings to the princess and her imperial consort. The princess has been officially granted the title of Grand Princess by the emperor. So, you should say, greetings to the Grand Princess.
Greetings to the grand princess. Just sit down and don't mind.
Hong Yu sneered and said, Sorry, I just think.
The imperial consort's current situation is truly pitiful. Sitting down might be difficult for him.
How dare you? This young man is fearless. The struggle for favor in the back courtyard might be quite an interesting drama. Sit across from me. What exactly do you mean?
Do you want to eat while kneeling or standing again? The imperial consort is delicate. Having grown up like this, he has probably never been beaten like this before. So the princess understands his serious injuries. Let him eat while standing. After all, tea here is a first time for everything. Let the imperial consort endure beatings and punishments. He should no longer be so delicate. What kind of look is that? Imperial consort. Am I wrong? You are right. But the imperial consort probably doesn't want to hear it, since what I said is right. Why doesn't the imperial consort
Want to hear it? Because the truth is often not the main point.
Hong Yu made a sound of half understanding. These lowly regicides standing before him don't even have the qualification to speak. Now, they actually dare to kick someone when they're down. Aren't they afraid he'll make Fu Kong a personal attendant? When will they be able to serve
The master properly, given the imperial consort is unwell. From today, only I remain in the princess's residence. All internal administrative powers, everything will be handed over to Fu Kang. To handle, you can consult with Fu Kang about anything.
I heard Fu Kang is the personal attendant of the prince, the kind of hidden guard who stays by his side for 12 hours a day without separation. This way, when we have something to consult.
Isn't it the same as consulting the prince? Attend to Chu Qing's imperial matters.
without disturbing Royal Highness's rest? Or might I get whipped for doing something else?
It seems that is indeed the meaning. Any issues? No issues. No problem at all. I will strictly follow your highness' instructions.
No problem, no problem.
He just publicly announced this decision. And heard about Fu King in the mansion's new position. Imperial consort has failed.
Wen Zhang stays, while others leave first. I do not know why your highness has kept me behind. I hear you have good knowledge.
And you are skilled in arithmetic, your highness.
Who told you that?
I had no status in the Wen family. I knew nothing about him.
And had no exceptional desires. I knew no one supervised me, so I passed time reading. Gradually,
My knowledge accumulated bit by bit. Some books were bought by myself.
when I was young, I had no money to buy books. They were all books from the Wen family study, and I was small and agile. I often secretly sneaked alone
into Master Wen's study to read books. This answer could be considered half true and half false. No one noticed at first when I came over.
Later, I gained some experience, and I was rarely discovered. Do you want to enter the inner chambers? The noble wishes to let me enter the inner chambers. Entering the inner chambers was not difficult, but two challenges remain. First, West Qi has always had legal regulations. Imperial consorts cannot enter the world. I am the royal consort of the princess, although my status is much lower than imperial consort. But regardless of legal reasons and other reasons, I do not have the qualifications to enter the inner chambers. What is the second point? Second, my father does not like me, although the rare law stipulates an illegitimate son can also enter the inner chambers. But there is a rule that legitimate sons come first. If the legitimate son has not entered the inner chambers or joined the military, the illegitimate son will not overstep his bounds. On this point, my father will absolutely not tolerate me.
Not unified. It is well known that the Wen family's sons are idle and pampered, wanting to gain entry, unless his father finds an alternative path, like buying a position or cheating in examinations. Therefore, Wen Zhang's chances of entering are almost nil.
The royal princess arrives at Jinlan.
Seeing Madame Feng, and daughter bowing courtyard.
Her Highness is conferred Royal Princess with status equivalent to Empress. All must show respect to Madame Feng. Is this lack of etiquette or intentional disregard? It is not your place. A mere servant. A servant to interrupt when I am speaking to Her Highness. Madame Feng's words suggest that she was merely a servant, belonging to someone else. She would not dare to interject. Madame Feng's form of address is incorrect. Her etiquette is wrong, and her manners are negligent. As a servant of the princess, I have the responsibility to offer advice. Madame Feng, do you think I have given incorrect advice? Your Majesty,
You used to be so close to me. Every time you came to the Feng household, I always treated you like my own daughter.
one must not disrupt the hierarchy. Madame Feng, there is no need.
To establish a connection with me, Madame Feng hated internally but obeyed her father's rules without showing it. Paying respects to the princess, Your Highness.
My elder brother, he won't die. In a few days, he'll be slightly better. You should go and bring her back. Bring her back. Why didn't Xu Yuling tell you? I intend to divorce Feng Jinji. Your Highness must be joking. My elder brother and Your Highness are a married couple who performed the wedding ceremony. How can you divorce him in a noble family? In a common people's household, there are many who divorce and remarry. So why can't I do the same? Feng Jinji, your elder brother is a royal son. A royal grandson cannot divorce a subject's daughter. That's not what I mean. Your Highness, Princess.
The marriage with Jinji was arranged by the princess. Must you force Jinji to marry you? You are seeking divorce from Jinji, completely disregarding the pride and dignity of a noble family heir. Can a princess arbitrarily humiliate others just because of her status? If Your Highness bullies a subject's wife, you answer to the Empress Dowager. Your Highness, why aren't you speaking? Isn't what my husband said the truth?
It seems Madame Feng
Doesn't regard me in the slightest. This subject's father has no such idea.
no such idea. You are planning to go before the Empress Dowager to report on me, yet claim no such intention. Do you think I am a fool? Do you know what imperial will is, and that it cannot be challenged? The marriage between myself and Feng Jinji was an imperial decree. The lady's words just now were expressing dissatisfaction with the imperial edict. I absolutely did not mean that. Feng Jinji in the princess's residence spoke improperly, showing offensive behavior, speaking maliciously toward me. She shows no respect for a noble lady's offspring and disregards their refined etiquette. I cannot tolerate Lady Feng any longer. You should be clear that among the rules, there's one about those who offend with their words. Do you want him to be sent back, or to remain in my residence, making excuses? Pondering a moment of flower viewing with tea to cultivate a pleasant mood. My mood is not very good today. We'll talk about it when I have time later. I will give Feng Jinji another chance. 3 days to recover from the injury. After 3 days, Madame Feng had better send someone to bring him back. Otherwise, don't blame me for resorting to extreme measures.
Back when Feng Jinji was being pampered, how powerful he was. Now, he is equally miserable, making this first-rank noble lady lose all face. Madame Feng is so furious that she wishes the Prince of Cha would drop dead on the spot. Hasn't the flower viewing banquet for the seventh sister started yet? Why has the seventh sister already left? Peonies, blooming Feng family garden, pavilion set with tea snacks. All the fruits and melons are fresh. Seventh sister, come and taste with me. I haven't prepared any sinister schemes against you. What are you talking about? Seventh sister, I have the courage of a leopard and dare to scheme. I'll sit a moment before leaving. Isn't this the flower appreciation banquet? Others haven't arrived yet, and not many people were invited today. But the 18th is a beautiful day. We will hold a Q Shui Liu Shang banquet in the suburbs. Seventh sister, let's go together. With ladies from different families, it will be lively. Some handsome young gentlemen might also be attending. For the sake of Jinji, he's really gone to great lengths. Seventh sister, Jinji used to have quite a stubborn temper. Actually, he doesn't dislike her. Seventh sister, he has been asking you to be a mediator, but that's not the case. I myself cannot bear to see misunderstandings arise between you. Although I can't help but want to be a kind-hearted person, I hope seventh sister can understand my good intentions and your own sincere feelings. Yes, watching misunderstandings arise between you two. You have no idea how anxious I am. Jinji has mentioned you to me before, but to me, please don't misunderstand. We are indeed cousins. In his heart, we are like real siblings. I am just like Wang Yu. Yes, just like that. He used to often mention you in front of me, although each time with a slightly discontented tone. But I could tell he genuinely likes you. It's just that he's proud and always feels like living under a princess. Condescending gaze. He feels inferior living under someone's roof, which is why he speaks harshly to Chimei. Actually, these are not his true intentions. He just doesn't know how to express his feelings to seventh sister. Every time he speaks, he unconsciously turns to harsh words. Later, I analyzed that he might be subconsciously doing this, trying to get your attention in this way, isn't he? Madame Phoenix's recovery is still somewhat insufficient. Are you really wanting to splash tea water? How could I do that? After all, impulsiveness can cause trouble. I certainly don't know what I might do after being angered. When free, Madame Phoenix can eat vegetarian meals, chant Buddhist scriptures, cultivate her inner self to dispel restless energy. This heartless and despicable person. When she used to favor Jin, she was polite to this aunt. Now with a cold and indifferent appearance, as if she were the emperor on a tour. Putting on airs for whom? Is she just a useless, pampered princess? Besides her brute strength and irritable temper, what else is there, if not for her meritorious service in protecting the emperor back then, with such a temper, like his, banishing him to the cold palace? to fend for himself.
Who would indulge him like this? Every Zhang family teaches their daughters to insult and speak rudely when seeing others.
Madame Feng's face turned deathly pale. In that instant, he even thought he had accidentally
blurted out the words in his heart. What does your highness mean? The Feng family has strict rules, requiring women to be cautious in speech, forbidding loose talk. Cultivating virtue and self-discipline is
my palace's principle. I thought the Feng family did not approve of scolding, so how could Feng Jing's tongue be so sharp when insulting others?
It turns out not taught by Madame Feng. The princess misunderstood the lord, who is a scholarly gentleman. The Feng family. In noble families, children's speech is strictly governed by household rules. It seems the family rules have failed to restrain him.
Feng Jingji, it's alright.
I will teach him properly. What does verbal virtue?
Seventh sister Eva mean? Think carefully about the sister of my heart that I just mentioned, Jianji. She's truly a person of complete sincerity. Can you two possibly come together or not? Otherwise, it would be a perfect marriage, wouldn't it? Since he is so good.
The palace has sent him to you for 3 days. I thought I would bring her back. After a few days, when I have some free time, I will go to the palace. Request the emperor to grant you marriage. No need to thank me too much. Just don't bother me in the future.
Seventh sister. That's not what I meant. Seventh sister.
Listen to me, please. Why did seventh sister leave? I'll come to see uncle and aunt. Seventh sister, let's go in together.
Seventh sister struck his wrist swiftly, without warning. Shu Tianyin groaned while holding his arm, pale and pained.
Attempting to assassinate a prince is unforgivable. Attacking a superior is punishable by death. Surrender now. The princess's guard who injured a prince. Are you attacking a superior?
Who wants to go first? Seventh sister, all of you, retreat. Seventh sister, are all the servants around you this ill-mannered?
He was just overly devoted to protecting his master. Third imperial brother, stay away from me, or next time I'll break your hand.
Seventh sister, does this mean being devoted to one's master justifies assassinating a prince? That's fucked. Who can assassinate the Empress Dowager? And the Emperor, the palace's Yin Wei.
He indeed has this privilege. Shu Tianyin was furious, utterly arrogant.
Seventh sister, it just so happens that I was planning to visit Jingji at your residence.
Seventh sister, do you have any other matters that might be inconvenient? I'll also be considerate.
I prefer peace and do not wish to be disturbed.
Seventh sister, tea here is something. Your Highness, please sign the document.
The carriage carrying Chu Qinghuang sped away. Shu Tianyin was frightened and got a face full of dirt.
You are outrageous! Your Highness, leave.
Your Highness, why are we sharing a carriage?
Are you going to return or not? With Fukura driving.
Does this compromise your Highness's reputation?
Neglected by lords. I've endured so much.
Yet now I am puzzled by my sister's hand. Since you've brought us into the rear courtyard, why haven't you been close to us all this time? You are thinking of losing feelings. I am just asking. Your Highness, don't even think of waiting. Anyway, those who belong to me
are already speechless. The person who overthinks. It should be you. I am young and have no mind for trivial matters. Even the imperial consort doesn't have this opportunity. You will not
have a wordless battle with Wen Zhang for now. Tell him not to worry about losing virginity. This woman rarely dares to say anything. So in the time that followed, one could not help but hear even more explosive words. Wen Zhan sat quietly on the side, tactfully not disturbing Chu Qing reading.
It turned out to be young Master Wen. How come he's sitting in the princess's carriage? I want to give face to Master Wen by celebrating his birthday.
Second, young master really has quite the attitude. On Master Wen's birthday, princes and high officials arrived early as his son. What kind of mindset does the second young master have?
For being so late and disrupting the peace,
He's just to gain some favor
at the princess's residence. He probably doesn't even know his own surname anymore.
Rumor says the second young master is handsome, catching the princess's eye, a lifetime of luck. But despite this fortune, his status as a mere commoner is still lowly and not presentable. Second young master, don't think this is a
glorious status. It's truly shameful. P-Q-U-Y. How could Master Wen have produced such a thing? Such a thing. Everything was fine. But the birthday celebrant has been
tainted with some bad luck, and it must be changed. I absolutely have no face to be here tonight. I have no face to return.
If more cowardly, I'd have probably hung myself long ago. How dare I come back and embarrass myself?
Everyone here has just arrived and witnessed this, or they came out after hearing the commotion, mocking me with sarcastic remarks. H-Ham Fish. Who would want to look at your nauseating face?
Capable of being the assassin of the 7th princess. Don't you feel proud of yourself?
Serving the 7th princess is not something unworthy of pride, but being favored by the 7th princess does allow for some arrogance. Let me tell everyone. The royal princess accompanied me back tonight. The way they serve your highness tonight is somewhat unusual.
Forgive me, your highness Chu Qinghuang. After stepping out of the carriage, at the Wen family gate, officials instantly knelt before the princess.
Paying respects to the princess.
Those who were speaking earlier, if I open my mouth 20 times, I will not be whipped by this palace.
Let your head survive. Everyone should take care. Otherwise, it will not end well. If tea here is joy in life, I am afraid it won't be good for anyone.
Scattered, they began to raise their hands and slap themselves. Though the sound was low, each lost all face, embedding a deep hatred for the Wen family.
The voice is too low. I cannot hear the slap.
The sound suddenly became loud. What is going on here? Greetings, father. What is happening? Father seems to have forgotten to bow and pay respects to the princess. Your highness, 1,000 years of blessings.
Paying respects to the princess. Your highness, 1,000 years of blessings.
Today is Master Wen's birthday, and I let you all come to wish the master a happy birthday.
And I have something to discuss with the master.
Your highness, please speak.
This is not the place for such discussion.
Your highness, please calm these gossipmongers.
who have been disrespectful to my words. Their language is extremely unpleasant, causing me to momentarily lose my composure. If this has truly damaged Lord Wen's reputation,
I hereby express my apologies. Your Highness overwhelms me. Sorry, what about this fierce deity?
Do not wave the whip at his birthday banquet. He is, oh, Amitabha, princess.
Please allow me to flatter him. Oh, sir, this is a letter just received by my subordinate. Who sent it? I don't know about the urgent matter for now. My master will make a decision after opening it. I understand. You may leave.
The princess opened the letter in silence, and her expression suddenly changed as she read its contents. I, the princess, have already obtained the evidence. I will raid the Wen residence.
Master Wen, don't be nervous. I will grace the Wen household with my presence tonight. Not many people know about this in advance. However, this letter seems to have been prepared long ago. Today, I might as well reveal something. To Master Wen, first raid will target the revenue department of Minister Hong Darren. After royal family's downfall, the position of minister will then be left vacant. Lord Wen should understand.
This is what I mean. Your Highness means to say.
Lord Wen is a minister of the Empress Dowager's clan, while Minister Hong supports Consort Feng and the third prince. Lord Wen thinks I would be foolish
enough to go against my own people. Someone deliberately tried to sow discord when the princess came to support him.
After the two deputy ministers and Minister Hong stepped down, Lord Wen will become the minister. Let Mr. Yang take this position. I may suggest before His Majesty.
But if conditions exist, it'd be easier to handle. Without conditions, such a windfall would make people uneasy.
What does your Highness want me to do?
Wen Gong is my attendant. I have just recently learned that his knowledge is quite good. Wen Gong's greatest wish is to obtain an official title someday. I do not wish to see his knowledge go to waste.
Your Highness wants Wen Zhan, an illegitimate royal son, to enter service. Your Highness's regicide is both emotional and rational. None have the qualification to serve.
So, Wen Sir need not worry. Here is no need to find any excuses to obstruct this. There is no problem that I cannot resolve. I have come today solely to inform Wen Sir.
As for this matter, these are the conditions I have agreed to with His Highness. I wonder when he plans to act.
He understands people. What did the eldest
and wine cup master do to the second master? Your Highness, I will handle this properly, and will not let John suffer grievance.
Chu Qinghuang lifted his foot and stepped out of the room. A bone-chilling wind suddenly swept forward like lightning. A black-clad figure flashed out like a ghost or demon. With a crisp snap, instantly twisting the assassin's neck, 4 corpses fell to the ground in an instant.
No sign of breath. There are assassins.
What is going on? Why would they appear here?
Calm down. Wu Safi Fu Kang. These 4 are corpses.
Just corpses. Corpses had actually infiltrated his mansion just now. If it weren't for this black-clothed man named Fu Kang, who acted in time, or to say, if Chu Qinghuang were not here tonight, he would likely be in grave danger on the night of his own 50th birthday.
He was assassinated. It seems to be targeting me.
Crouching down and exposing one's neck tendon. Suddenly, a mist swept in. Chu Qinghuang's body retreated, a fragrance lingering, inhaled into the lungs. The master felt dizzy and disoriented. Chu Qinghuang's lungs were racked with pain, blood seeping from his mouth.
Princess! Send physician! Everyone quiet! The princess's condition is now critical. We need to call the imperial physician immediately. Don't make a scene. He's not dying just yet.
He pulled a porcelain bottle from his sleeve, took a pill, and swallowed it. Do we really not need to call the imperial physician? He couldn't even imagine. If something happens to the princess at the Wen family, what consequences will the Wen family face?
Avoid causing public unrest.
I am fine. Your Highness, rest assured, all guests are in the Shuiyun Pavilion. There is some distance from your study here. As long as no one is sent to notify, you would never know what happened here.
Fu Kang supports Kang, raising his eyes, with an unmistakable emptiness and nodding.
This has nothing to do with you. I will not punish you.
For failing to protect your master. Fu Qian lowered his head, hands clenched, and nodded to the princess.
How should these few corpses be handled? Find a deserted place and burn them.
Yes, my lord's second young master, He Wenxingyang, is absolutely exhausted. A perfectly good birthday banquet has been repeatedly disrupted. Those young masters are blind, and have offended the elder. An assassin came to the princess again, nearly killing the elder princess. Now even the usually proud, legitimate son is causing him trouble. He is truly afraid of this royal highness suddenly losing their temper. A whip would crack his head open on the spot.
I'll go and see what exactly happened. Regarding the incident of the assassin, I will certainly provide an explanation to your highness for causing your highness to be frightened tonight.
This subject deserves 1,000 deaths. As for the assassin matter, I will investigate it myself. You need not worry too much about going to the Water Cloud Pavilion. Let's see who this hot-tempered person is.
Suddenly becoming good-tempered. What is the reason for this? Who are those assassins from just now? And who sent them? Why attempt to assassinate the princess?
Against laws and rules, not to mention that you are of the princess's household, attendant. Even if you become an imperial consort in the future, you are still a Wen family concubine son. In front of me, this elder brother, you can only kneel and speak. Come, someone make Wen Zhang kneel down. I, young Master Jie, will make him understand what family rules are. Stop.
Lei Jin's son, be calm.
Won't you let go of the second young master? You want to die?
Father, help me look at this prejudiced face. Is it swollen from being hit? Wen Xingying's face, showing prejudice.
Turned pale. The word little beast almost slipped out, but was forcibly held back at the lips.
Made him swallow it back. This damned beast is
Shamelessly disgracing himself, even failing to maintain a basic facade of courtesy.
Your Highness. Who struck him? Who made a move?
I am fine. Don't wait at the table. All the young lords drew a sharp breath.
Who struck me? My time is limited.
Your Highness, the cause was a statement by young Master Hong. A legitimate heir should not swallow his humiliation in silence. Yet a bastard son treads upon him. As a bastard son who puts on airs, rely on the favor of the princess, he acts arrogantly, even at his own father's birthday banquet. These words enraged the young master of the Wen family. Before my eyes, this scene.
Hong, son of the Deputy Minister of Revenue.
The son of a high-ranking official surely has reason to be confident. Father, a second-rank official, controlling financial power. The Hong family has a royal connection. To the Empress Dowager, the royal son should apologize to Wen Zhan.
I can let this pass. I will give an apology.
To this person of questionable status, I'll say it again. Apologize to Wen Zhan.
Otherwise, you wouldn't want to know. The consequences, Your Highness, has nothing to do with it. This identity was originally meant to be looked down upon. However, I do not feel ashamed. Being able to serve Your Highness
Is my honor. You won't apologize. And I won't either.
I hope in 1 hour, you can still remain stubborn. About the outside matters, I will handle it well. Tonight, the gift promised to you by this palace will be presented soon. The Wen family's eldest son bullied my people. I request an explanation from Lord Wen.
on this matter, Your Highness.
Tomorrow, I will send someone to examine Wenli's injuries. Make me satisfied. Lord Wen will think to himself, if the matter is not satisfactory, Lord Wen, don't blame me. If your words don't count. 服装连接本我们3000 Tonight, Imperial Guards, family being searched. Red Moon household.
Lord Wen, Princess, what does this mean?
Just because he refuses to apologize to Wen Zhang, he went to search the house with people. Does he still respect the law?
I am not quite sure either. Bring the young master to the ancestral hall.
To be punished and serve his father. What did I do wrong?
What did you do wrong? Wrong to visit princess's residence. Without reason, despite Wen Zhang's previous status. Now he belongs to the princess. You offended the princess. Shouldn't you be punished? What are you all standing around for? But bringing a Wen palace tonight.
He's just a lowly thing. Before at home, he wasn't even worthy of my father. Today, he actually dares to anger the princess.
Does he think he's something special? Is father really that afraid of him?
Shut his mouth!
Father is really going to. The home of the Minister of Revenue. Isn't this making too much of it?
No need to be sentimental. Going to the Minister of Revenue's home was planned. Moved up from tomorrow morning to tonight.
Well, it turns out it's not because of anger over an unrequited love. Is he really being overly sentimental?
But Your Highness's actions tonight, thinking of taking revenge on the Hong family. Your Highness isn't worried about being misunderstood.
Tonight, I encountered an assassination at the Wen family. The other side deployed a small group of corpses. My methods at the point of death are extremely ruthless, vicious. If something were to happen to me tonight at the Wen family's place, then the first person who would be implicated would absolutely be your father. The mastermind behind this wants to kill two birds with one stone. I eliminated the Minister of Household Affairs, only breaking the other party's arm. Compared to what they have done, this is already merciful enough, and you are utterly powerless. I do not like hearing people lie.
It's not that bad, still powerless to resist. I can only use a bit of three-bird feather skill, which certainly cannot compare to Your Highness's, and can barely protect myself.
You do not seem to be able to protect yourself tonight.
I am doing this to create an opportunity for Your Highness to have a reason to reveal the texture. With a few slaps, Hong Wenli was punished by the family tonight.
I feel very straightforward. You are also quite cunning. You dare to scheme and use even me.
And having received punishment from Your Highness, meeting Your Highness is appropriate. Nothing special. Thank you, Your Highness, for protecting me. Today, I'd like to speak with you.
Your main task now is to prepare for the benevolence lesson. Prepare for the upcoming cultivation. And don't think about anything you shouldn't.
Your Highness was still furious during the day. Anger hard to conceal. Just protect yourself tonight. This is not quite appropriate. As a regicide, I should embody the demeanor, not vie for favor. How else could I be called a regicide? What do you want to do? I intend to vie for favor. Your Highness can get used to this situation in advance. I am a bit tired tonight.
I'll think about vying for favor after this case of the Ministry of Revenue's affairs is over.
Wen Zhan nodded in acknowledgement and quickly withdrew. He looks like someone who
might assassinate a ruler. What should serving a ruler look like?
Why are you standing? After dinner, Fu Kan still hugged Chu Qinghuang's waist and fell asleep. But after Chu Qinghuang fell asleep, he suddenly opened his eyes silently, staring at him. Watching for a long time, AQI strand touched his acupoint, deepening Chu Qinghuang's sleep. His blotting fingertip touched his pulse point, which was steady and strong with no abnormalities. He quietly got up from the bed and gently opened the window. His body flashed out like a ghostly apparition. Half a time quarter later, Fu Kang returned to the princess's residence. He gently opened the window, silently, and slipped in like a breeze.
Where did you go in the dead of night? This subordinate deserves to die.
For not sleeping in the middle of the night. What were you looking at?
This subordinate deserves to die. You know my temper.
No patience.
Subordinate went to Prince of Jin's residence. What did third prince do there?
Did something happen? The subordinate left, without the master's permission. Even worse, disrespecting and offending the master.
This subordinate, Fukang, deserves to die. Tonight's unauthorized departure was merely a dereliction of duty. Touching his sleep acupoint is a grave rebellion warranting a death sentence.
Actually not wanting to sleep, kneeling here before the prince.
He's truly much gentler than before. Tonight's grave mistake is entirely punishable by kneeling. In the past, I would have been beaten
To the point of being bloodied and near death, Shenfa would not have stopped.
Why am I being made to kneel?
And yet I still find him gentle. Fine then. Considering Fukang and his unbearably miserable previous days were, Shu Qinhuang expressed that he could understand his thoughts, but doing so would, it seemed, that she could barely bear to make him kneel.
Kneeling for half a quarter, he counted the time as half a quarter later.
He looked up at the hall, where Chu Qinhuang was sleeping, gazing at the increasingly bright and charming skin, pure and flawless, almost tender enough to squeeze out water, with long eyelashes. Feng stood up. Afterward, he washed himself from head to toe, changed into a clean black outfit, and then returned to the hall. Feng quietly and silently walked into the inner chamber, and gently lay down beside Shu Qinhuang.
A message came from outside the hall that the Prince of Jin had killed his wife.
Hearing the Prince of Jin killed his wife, he turned to look at Feng, who lowered his eyes, as if not hearing Mingyu's word. Not a single expression flickered on his face.
What's going on? I heard the Prince of Jin slept with his wife last night. After getting up early this morning, the princess was not by his side. The king grew suspicious in his heart, and not long after, he discovered the princess's secret affair, which filled him with fury. Baji killed both the princess and that man.
The Minister of Revenue was beheaded last night. This arm was discovered to have been cuckolded this morning. 2 major incidents occurred in just one short night. I wonder if the Prince of Jin's heart can withstand such a huge shock. I now know that the Princess of Jin you marry
Is the daughter of the King of Jen. He and Chu Tianyin are related after one autumn. Chu Tianyin killed his own princess. The Prince of North Shu will not let him off.
Chu Tianyin found plots to assassinate Chu Qing Emperor in Wenjia, framing the incident to serve Wen Xianying's interests. Fu Tang then returns the same kill 2 birds with 1 stone strategy to him. Chu Tianyin 不但会成为 a laughingstock of the imperial city, facing the emperor's interrogation, but will also become enemies with the Prince of North Zhen, losing his father-in-law, who controls military power. Scheming strategy of winning without fighting is impressive. Fu Gang remained silent.
Princess Xuanzhang and Princess Changzhang entered the hall.
The guards carried heavy boxes onto the hall.
These are mine. Property confiscated from the Hong family last night. Lords, please take a good look and see if I have wronged anyone. The standard silver allowance for second-rank officials in this dynasty is 400 taels per year, including Qin's political merit reward, and additional royal gifts combined together. Red minister's income must not exceed 1,000 taels, but excluding jade, silk, paintings, currently difficult to value items, counting only silver, it amounts to more than 700,000 taels, which is equivalent to the annual tax revenue of an entire Shiqi province. All the officials who want to plead for Hong Shangshu want to cry injustice. Explain the origin of this massive silver sum.
Civil and military officials enter the silent hall. Who dares to petition at this moment?
For Hong Chenhai, what else do you have to say?
This minister has nothing to say. Since I have nothing to say, Your Majesty,
Please do not plead for me. Arrest Hong Shangshui's entire family and throw them into the death prison. Execution after interrogation for 800,000 taels. This truly opens my eyes. Your Majesty, I have been granted authority to investigate and punish corrupt officials. From now on, no matter who is investigated, no one shall obstruct the investigation.
Officials will be punished, causing unease among them.
Where is the third prince? He didn't come to court today.
Prince Jin's residence. What happened?
Could it be because of Lord Hong as corruption?
That he's too scared to come. Prince Jin killed his princess consort.
What is going on? I woke up early today
and have heard some information. After the King of Jin woke up in the morning, discovered his princess consort did some inappropriate actions, and in rage, accidentally killed her. But I have something important on me. I ask, what exactly happened? What is going on?
Your wife has indeed lost, Li Ji.
The legitimate daughter of the Northern King? Can you resolve this matter with just a single accidental act? Tell me, how am I supposed to explain this to the Northern King?
Just last night, they were on good terms. They had even discussed a plan to deal with the Chu Qing Emperor. When he woke up, he found his wife sleeping with the guard's commander. In that instant, rage clouded his mind. He felt utterly humiliated and betrayed. He didn't consider the reason, and drew his sword, and killed both of them.
Bringing the Princess Royal. The prince has arrived. The emperor adjusts his position. Come in now.
His Majesty closed his eyes momentarily, suppressed his anger, and nodded.
Apart from gold and silver, calligraphy, paintings, jade, silk, antiques, and other items have been inventoried. Criminal records from Protector Minister's residence and official list related to the Ministry of Revenue are here. This son has already organized
everything for your Majesty, and you can review it later. Qi Emperor, You have handled this matter exceptionally well. I don't even know how to reward you.
No need for a reward. This was a promise I made long ago.
Sister-in-law, Jiang has already given it before, after working hard last night.
You should go back and rest. Next, I will arrange the position of Minister of Revenue, Kong Ko. Do you have a suitable candidate?
Recommend someone.
And this will be
Considered an additional reward.
if you don't have a suitable candidate, I can consider my own suggestion. I quite like Wen Zhan recently.
His father is the Deputy Minister of Revenue, Wen Xinyang. If Emperor Wen has other suitable candidates, he can prioritize their promotion. If not, then appoint Wen Xinyang. Wen Zhan is quite good. His father should not be far behind.
文章不错。
应该是 one of those who will assassinate the Qing emperor.
The Emperor of Qin is nothing. Let Wen Xingyun replace Shang Shu.
His qualifications are sufficient.
Shu Tianyin knelt to one side. His heart was almost enraged to the extreme. If 若不是他 for his Ministry of Revenue, the Chu Blue Emperor would never have fallen. It will never collapse. Just for the sake of Wen Zhang, supporting a young Wen Xingyuan is simply ridiculous. He is fundamentally scheming for Chu Tianzheng, who doesn't know that the Wen family belongs to Dongfei's faction.
Last night, an official accompanied Wen Zhan to the Wen family for his father's birthday. An assassin was encountered at the Wen family.
楚天印心头一紧。At the mention of the assassin,
Are you injured? Who sent the assassin? Have you found out?
I probably know who it might be. Father Emperor, do not worry. It's not easy to take my life.
this was said to him, Qiang Jian.
Seeing the princess. What is this about?
Young master, Wen says that the princess is noble and the master of the household. As regicides, according to the rules, we should report and greet the princess. If we could have breakfast together with the princess,
Nothing could be better. This is indeed my thought. Last night, I witnessed the princess's presence and was convinced by her demeanor. After careful consideration, Wen Zhen serves your highness, hoping for occasional compassion and kindness.
Occasionally, bestow some compassion upon me.
Your highness, who has no time to care.
What kind of words are these?
We are all your highness's regicides. When your highness forcibly brought us into the mansion, back then, no one said we would be slightly neglected upon entering the mansion.
So,
Shouldn't your highness treat everyone equally?
I really want to remove this young man's head and see what bizarre thoughts are inside his mind. Listen to the fair treatment. Is this something a princess should say?
Busy all night. Early this morning, before dawn, I entered the palace and will take a nap later. So I have no time to deal with you today.
Go do what you need to do. The princess means you can proceed once she has rested. Who among you four is the richest? How should I answer this question? I am the poorest. I am the princess. Bought from human traffickers. Just an orphan with no parents, having nothing, and even less likely to have money. I am from the Wen family, a concubine son, as the princess knows. I am quite poor, with barely any money in hand. Fortunately, living in the princess's residence, life is relatively comfortable, and people don't give me a hard time. 3 meals a day is not a problem. We don't have many expenses, so tea here is no need to worry about making a living.
although I have some savings, I am reluctant to spend. As Wen Zhan said, we live in the princess's residence, where our needs are provided for, and necessities are provided. So here is no need to spend money. From the 100 taels of silver, more than half remains.
I will report to your highness. I, the princess, know
that you also have no money. The greatest benefit of entering the princess's residence is you'll never worry about food, clothing, or livelihood. So who will explain this to me? The red fine silk from Shut, the long gowns and robes made of heavenly silkworm fabric you are wearing. Which immortal has gifted these to you? 3 illegitimate sons, and an orphan wearing clothes more exquisite than legitimate sons from noble families. You are truly so poor that it's eye-opening. Hongyue, this garment you are wearing is from the South Sea, delicate fabrics of light and ethereal, almost like water. It is said that one can obtain a piece worth its weight in gold after several years.
You, explain this to me first, your highness. I know nothing about these clothes. I randomly picked them up, and I kneel down.
After saying this, he knelt down as well.
The clothes I am wearing
cost more than 100 taels.
smoke,
and knelt down without saying a word. Whose clothes are these? Wen Zhan silently lifted his clothes, knelt down.
And you are not just wearing this set of clothing. The previous 4 times when dining with me, the fabric of the clothes worn was equally rare and authentic. So until you give me a reasonable explanation,
just keep kneeling. The subordinates' clothes were issued by Shen Gaiyan of the Forbidden Sound in future occasions.
Wearing only black forbidden attire won't do. I'll have people from the previous bureau custom make 2 sets of clothes for you. This is not fair, my lord.
Why can Fuzhang enjoy special privileges? Do you want to replace my position?
I dare not and will remain silent. This is my mansion. Whoever I wish to grant privileges will have special privileges. Whoever I want to die will not live to see another day.
Tonight, I still think your highness should be treated equally.
Recently, haven't been favored in the gentle battle. How can one speak about the prince?
The prince's affection for me is not extraordinary, just like a
fleeting conversation about flowers. But, your highness, did you forget something? A few days ago, the prince spoke about repairing his father. But now, here is no movement. The imperial father-in-law won't be a secondary consort. And here is still no news.
No one from his father's family has come to take him back. Cao prepared a letter for the palace.
And imperial consort let him enter, just in time to save him from specially sending someone with a letter. In the past, the Chu emperor
was preparing for revenge. This imperial father-in-law wouldn't
be a fool, would he? At this point in time, how dare you provoke
The royal princess, with words, probably worried that you are not dying fast enough.
Is not worried about dying slowly, but thinks he is the most handsome man under heaven. Delusionally believing the princess still has feelings for him. All those things of yours are from the princess to attract his attention, schemes to force him to submit.
Even peacocks aren't as narcissistic as he is.
If I were you, you should kneel down respectfully right now. Paying humble respects is the best strategy. Provoking and showing off in front of me, it will not make me think you are tough, but instead have a counterproductive effect.
Just wanting to force me to kneel and force you to bow to teach him a lesson.
Knee heavily smashing on the ground. Instantly painful. A black mist before his eyes. Face turning pale. Oh, how it hurts.
Your father is not you. Why are you in pain?
Just looking hurts. Just learn to be smarter in the future. Otherwise, the next one to suffer will be you.
So to make you kneel, I don't even need to use a forced method. Feng Jinji, until now, you haven't even recognized your own status. This dismissal of yours, take your things and pack up immediately. Leave my palace as of now. We no longer have connection. Remember from now on, the distinction between superior and inferior. If you are disrespectful when you see me again, I'll let it go if I am in a good mood. When you encounter me in a bad mood, you'll just have to consider yourself unlucky. All of you, go outside and kneel.
Do not disturb my rest. How long do we still need to kneel?
Wait until you have figured it out.
Until you are willing to tell me the truth. Everything I said is the truth. Get out. Fu Ken threw him out by stuffing a divorce letter into Feng Jinji's arms, and then threw Feng Jinji down the steps, letting him tumble down uncontrollably. Fu Ken's palace. Besides these 4 regicide beauties, each of them seems to be hiding a bit of destiny. I dislike being uninformed. Subordinates will investigate later. I want them to say it themselves.
Fukura responding to the world. They definitely have a second unknown identity. Perhaps mind reading could be used to investigate. However, Chu Qinhuang is not in a hurry. He can now sense it through his intuition. These 4 people probably do not have any sinister intentions. At least for now, they have no hidden motives.
Feng Jinzhi has awakened. Don't play dead before me. I'll give you half a day to pack your things. Before nightfall, if you are still in my manor, I will have Fu Kang personally send you back. And I will announce to the world that you have been cast out and abandoned.
We were husband and wife for a day, with the grace of 100 days of marriage. Today, Jinji came here, only to beg your highness. Give me another chance, a chance to make amends, a chance to correct past mistakes and wrongs, even though I may have done things not well in the past. After all, we were husband and wife once. It was all my fault before, and I will change, your highness.
Please don't be so heartless, alright? Indeed, a man who can bend and stretch. If you want to make amends, you are begging
His Highness to give you another chance.
Since that is the case, I will give you 1 chance. Take the letter, and start from outside my mansion's gate. Kneel every 3 steps. Kowtow every 9 steps. Arrive at the gates of the Feng family. If you can do this, I will forgive you.
Feng Jin's face stiffened, all his smugness and sneers vanishing instantly.
If your highness can do it now. If not, pack your things immediately. Get lost.
Your highness, the princess, is truly merciful. I also think his highness is too gentle. The princess's residence at the Feng family is actually not far away, just around 2 streets. Even if you return, it won't take half a day's effort.
Feng Jinji observed them. Remarkable indeed. They can actually say such things, not to mention she doesn't have the physical strength to do it now. Even if she could, she'd lose face and never show herself publicly again.
Her Royal Highness the Princess reported that a message just came from the palace. The Prince of Jin has been stripped of his title and is now a banned county prince. He will be punished with 1 year's confinement and 30 court beatings, causing the princess demotion to county prince.
It seems that the county king is 1 step further away from imperial favor. Alas, other princes are all royal princes. Where the 3rd prince has become a county king.
Yet his status has been lowered by a level. Our princess is now enjoying imperial favor. If your highness is willing to help him, the 3rd prince actually still has a chance to turn things around. You two are courting death. How can matters of governing be handled lightly? Moreover, who does the princess want to help but her highness's own matters? Do you also want to be dragged out and beaten by his highness?
The imperial consort would still have to follow the princess out to do it. Otherwise, the 3rd prince might not be able to compete with the other princes.
In that verbal battle, do you think he will knock at the Phoenix Mansion from outside the princess's residence for 3 days and nights? He will, but if he does so, he would lose all face. For those on the official records, what's inside is not valuable, and when necessary, kinship or dignity can be discarded. Phoenix Qing followed the master's orders to some extent, returning from outside the princess's residence to the Phoenix family. Many people were watching the spectacle along the way. Lord Phoenix, enraged,
stood up and stared out the window. 4 people kneeling. Their master
deciding to forgive him.
You say Feng Jinji. Subordinate reign. I am planning to forgive him. Give orders to pack up all of Feng Jinji's belongings from the Wutong courtyard and send them to the Feng family by carriage. I forgive his previous offenses. Will not pursue further action. Informing the Feng family. Say that I have already settled Feng Jinji's matter. Marriage is no longer their concern. Imperial Highness, I called you here regarding the position of Minister of Revenue. What's wrong with the Minister of Revenue?
Position? Why are you playing dumb? Aren't you supposed to recommend your second uncle for the position? Why would Wen Xingyun end up taking the ministerial position? Why are you looking at me like that?
Imperial father issued a decree promoting Wen Xingyun to Minister of Revenue. I want to know what's going on. Isn't Wen Xingyun your own man? Wen Xingyun is just Wen Xingyun, a chess piece. that can be sacrificed at any time and cannot be compared to the Lin family's king.
I want to help your second uncle. What difference does it make that he works in the personnel department? I thought the promotion you mentioned was to make him the Minister of Personnel. Do you mean making your second uncle?
Minister of Personnel will take some time. He actually doesn't want the Lin family to have any contact with the personnel department. Shu Tianling's department role remains. Even if Lin Anjie becomes personnel minister, he still won't be able to control the real power of the personnel department. The personnel department will always belong to the Lin king. It's up to me, Your Highness Jing. You have completely fallen out with Feng Qingji. Chu Qinhuang responded with a feint.
I want you to marry Lin Jing, the eldest son of your second maternal uncle's family. Your thoughts?
Mother wants the seventh sister to marry Lin Jing.
She also wants Lin Jing to enter the princess's residence as a consort. Do you know my residence has 4 consorts? And Lin Jing would be the 5th. If he's willing, I have no objections.
My intention is to have Lin Jing become your imperial consort.
I have just taken in 1 imperial consort, so I am not planning to take another. Secondly, moreover, Lin Jing is not the type I like. If one does not obtain my royal approval as a son or daughter,
marriage matters shall be decided by the mother. Even if the mother makes the decision, it still would not be up to the consort Duan. Even his mother hasn't spoken about this.
What attitude is this from a sister in front of mother?
Can you not act like a proper daughter? Chu Qinhuang glanced at him, then turned and walked out. Mother of Chu Qinhuang, look at him.
He truly has no manners at all.
Here is no need to be angry.
He can do things for you this way.
Help you eliminate your opponents. For now, everything else can be ignored.
Lin Jing is a legitimate son of Lin Anjie, weak and frail since childhood. His health has never been good. Originally, he practiced martial arts to strengthen his body and fitness. Later, he became quite skilled in martial arts, could be considered well-rounded in both scholarly and martial pursuits. Apart from martial skills, Lin Jing is also adept at using poison. He still maintains connections with young masters from noble families in the imperial capital. He often stays alone in his residence,
studying gambling,
and likes to test poisons on maid servants. He has held military power in Linan City
for quite a long time. I want his silver armor army of 100,000.
Order your subordinate to carry out the killing,
but do not act recklessly. I have not yet reached the point of wanting to take his life. Why did the carriage suddenly stop?
What happened?
Oh, Your Highness.
Of the 6th princess. Carriage ahead. The 6th princess seems to have no intention of giving way. The 6th princess has retreated.
7th sister, you have something to discuss. May I have a word with 7th sister? What do you want to talk to me about? I want to discuss the matter of Feng Jingji. Feng Jingji 已经回到了to the Prime Minister's residence. Whatever you want to say to him or do, you can go directly to the Prime Minister's residence, not to me. I have already sent him a letter of divorce. From now on, we have no relation whatsoever. 7th sister, Chu Yiling, are you feeling strange? How could I have walked out of the Wen family, safe and sound, last night?
What is 7th sister saying? I don't understand. Do I?
I'll pretend you don't understand, but don't bring up matters concerning Chu Tianyi and Feng Jingji again, saying in front of me that I am very busy.
No time to care about him. Returning home, Shu Yaling directly knelt down in front of the carriage. 7th sister, please
spare the imperial brother life and leave. It is Chu Yiling.
Originally knelt without moving. He was betting that Prince Chu Qing would not dare to pass over him. However, when the carriage rushed straight over, without the slightest hesitation, he was so frightened, his soul nearly left his body and hastily dodged to the side. The carriage of the princess's residence sped away. Chu Yiling broke out in a cold sweat and clenched her hands tightly. The needle hidden in her palm instantly pierced into the flesh. In pain, he suddenly let go, lowered his head, looking at his open palm. At the spot punctured by the needle tip, a dark color spread. Chu Yaling's expression changed, hurriedly stood up, and walked towards her own carriage. If Chu Qinhuang does not die, Pang Ren will not have good days ahead. However, wanting to kill Chu Chu is clearly not that easy. But speaking of the Jinwang mansion,
upcoming marriage, this scene seems similar to those dangerous situations. Your Highness must pay attention to personal safety. There are too many illegitimate enemies.
It is inevitable that there will be villains plotting against you, 7th sister. Are there many people waiting for you today? The royal princess does not particularly making people kneel while speaking. Now that so many people have arrived, should they each pay their respects to your highness?
First to challenge the royal princess is the Lin family's legitimate daughter. Isn't Lin Xue and Chu Qinhuang cousins? Lin Xue is the biological niece of Lady Duan, and Chu Qinhuang is Lady Duan's daughter. Even if others are not on good terms with Chu Qinhuang and Lin Xue, they should still be on Chu Qinhuang's side, right? Is this intentional, or are they truly
dissatisfied with Chu Qinhuang? I do indeed enjoy making people speak while kneeling. Will you kneel down? Chu Qing, dare to address me. Will His Majesty believe it?
I command you to kneel until tomorrow morning. Your Royal Highness the Princess. Today's proceedings should be lively and cheerful. Please, Your Royal Highness the Princess, do not disrupt the atmosphere here.
So, this is her reason for insubordination.
Have I been too lenient with you? I, a humble subject, apologize.
On behalf of my sister to Your Highness,
Lin Shi has committed an act of disrespect.
Why are you the one apologizing? Hasn't she been slapped? I'll say it again. Kneel down. If Lady Duanfei were to know, she could directly invoke the Empress Dowager
and see if I would buy into it. He should not provoke Chu Qinhuang in front of so many people, but thinking about how he made Lin Jing kneel on the public road, with people coming and going. Just a few days ago, Lin Shui just couldn't swallow this anger. Lin Jia controls the military power of 200,000 troops. If Lin Jia did not have a backing, even Lady Duanfei would find it difficult to move a step in the palace, let alone Princess Chu Qinhuang, who has not a bit of brains.
Why are you standing here to humiliate me? Today is a happy day. Miss Lin made an unintentional mistake, without intent to offend. Seventh sister, a great person should be magnanimous. It's just a minor slip by Miss Ling.
Otherwise, in the palace, even the Duanfei would find it difficult, as the princess said she didn't mean it. Why argue with a weak woman?
If Lady Duanfei knew that Princess Line and Miss Ling were quarreling, she would surely be displeased.
This is a lively gathering of close relations. Not everyone can gather easily. Why be joyful and then angry over trivialities?
Oh, it really is an insignificant matter. The crown princess is struggling with her emotions. Let's treat it as if Miss Ling misspoke.
But up until now, Miss Ling has not expressed a single apology for her mistaken words. Today's matter is not about Miss Ling misspeaking. The Ling family relies on military power, disregarding the princess intentionally. If disrespect of hierarchical order becomes serious, it is an insult to royal authority. Does everyone think Miss Ling's attitude is correct? If Miss Ling truly misspoke unintentionally, then she should sincerely kneel down, sincerely apologize to the princess, and beg for her forgiveness. This is the rule of maintaining the hierarchy between a ruler and a subject, not tolerating the slightest leniency, as if relying on a crowd to mediate. Attempting to downplay this matter will only create a misconception. These rare laws and national regulations are merely formalities that can be bargained with. Such a thought is clearly terrifying. The person has arrived before the emperor. Can you also be so disrespectful and negotiate so casually? When Gongzi said, the other party is a subject.
Not considering thoroughly. Please, your highness, the princess, with great understanding, forgive Chen's solemn oath. Please return and definitely shut the door and self-admonish. I will never make such a mistake again.
Chen Fang just spoke.
Forgive my offense, your highness. It's truly a slap in the face. Too much, like a tornado. Zhu Tian didn't even start. And each person began to feel uneasy under the princess's
watchful gaze. I have always been merciful. Do not like to be rough with delicate women. However, if necessary, I wouldn't mind this delicate, jet-like face of yours.
Adding a couple of scars, the situation has escalated dramatically. It's not bad for you either. I, a guilty subject, apologize to your highness and promise to teach a good lesson when I return. Sister, I hope your highness will spare her.
This matter has gotten out of hand. How can you say this is not good for me?
As an elder brother who has been lenient with family rules, Ling Shan is at fault. This is indeed the responsibility of this palace. I am willing to accept the royal princess.
Punishment, is that right?
Since that is the case, kneel down and apologize to me, and inflict self-harm.
20 lashes. Royal princess. Ling Xue does not understand the rules. I have already sought forgiveness on her behalf from the princess. Royal princess, please consider the face of Lady Duan.
Lady Duan's honor. This is a matter between me and him.
Why do you like to bring others into this matter? If I ask you to show respect to my father, the emperor,
kneel down right now. Will you submit or not? Do not dare to speak without respect.
As the royal prince's eldest son, you show me such disrespect. Is disrespect to the emperor. If you are not convinced,
I can take you to the imperial court. Hope the princess won't be angry.
Oh, my emperor. Let Miss Ling apologize to the princess. The princess has a noble status. It was Miss Ling who offended first. Indeed.
Your highness's presence at the Hu Shui Liu Shang gathering honors us. But Miss Ling started speaking right away, punching in front of so many people, causing offense. How could the princess not be angry?
The seventh sister's young master is a royal consort. The cousin is also the nephew of Lady Duan, and General Ling holds military power. He has high prestige in the imperial court. Today, young Master Ling is humiliated here. When General Ning and Lady Duan find out,
they surely won't be happy. I have some connections recently, considering whether I should drag someone out for a beating to vent my anger, or directly raid their home.
Which would be more appropriate? To report to the princess. I heard that the national treasury is still not very abundant recently. I think it would be more appropriate to exceed the royal mother's expectations. By exceeding silver, he might grant the princess a higher title. Secondly, your highness can also release the atmosphere of today's events. Let some brainless things truly learn a lesson.
The royal princess's mother has none. Ling Shui and Chi Yaling. Look at the scene in disarray. With courage, they dare to criticize, without being scolded by the royal princess. If someone was surrounded by so many people, with everyone speaking out, they might not even cry in anger. They would absolutely not be able to make such a perfect counterattack. Power is indeed a good thing, ultimately leading the Ling siblings to kneel and admit their mistakes.
Before the ultimate Ku Shui Liu Sha begins, shall we start with a poem to warm up?
The atmosphere. What do you all think? That's a good idea. Why don't we use Ku Shui Liu Sha as the theme? Today, the sixth princess shall be honored. Let's start with her. Just based on the sentence, who should be considered most honored? Oh my. Look at my memory. The seventh princess just conferred the title of Princess Royal. You should defer to the Princess Royal. Wonder if Princess Royal is interested. If her sister isn't good, don't make it difficult. She, the Princess Royal,
is not skilled at poetry. What is your name? I am speaking to you. What is your name? Your subject?
Yu Wenchao, Wen Zhang.
He surnamed Wen Chu Qing. The emperor turned to look at Wen Zhang.
Your family, to be precise, is the close wife of Wen Li.
As for him, he is not from the same imperial consort as the true Tian emperor.
Do you know that your father's position as a junior uncle was recommended by me before the emperor? If today you displease me, I can go before the emperor at any time to impeach Minister Wen and expose the servant. By then, when your father is dismissed from his position and returns home, would he not beat you
until your skin splits and flesh opens? Thank your highness. Noble princess, please calm your anger. I know I was wrong, my lord.
How do you think I should punish him?
Can your highness, as my sister,
spare him for my sake? This time, I will spare him.
He will remember the lesson. Report back to the noble princess. I will definitely remember this, and I will never dare to do it again.
Your servant passed by the main hall. My lady. Your highness? Show compassion?
Buddha's mercy is present. Many people's expressions were subtle. The Wen family's illegitimate son kept his eyes open. His skill at talking nonsense is truly remarkable.
Since that's the case, I will spare him this time. If he offends again, I will have Lord Wen's position as minister replaced.
Thank you, Your Highness, for your mercy. I will never dare to do it again. With me and my 7th sister here, you might not enjoy yourselves very much. Well then, I'll go for a walk in the mountains with my 7th sister.
Everyone, have some fun. You stay here and keep them company. If you can come out on top after returning.
I have a few palaces.
I have some private words.
Wanting to talk privately with my 7th sister about Fukang.
You stay here and wait for me at Fukang. Wanting to say something. Words that reached the tip of the tongue were swallowed back. And she lowered her head and responded softly. There is a pavilion ahead.
We can go there and sit down to talk. When you went out today, did you apply mosquito repellent? I always bring a sachet with me, especially in the dense forest areas at the foot of the mountain. This is a habit. Sister, do you dislike the smell?
Though Feng Gongzi doesn't dislike it, he also likes such sachets. The mountain estate has many insects.
And snakes. Be careful. The bad thing is today.
I am afraid the sachet might lose its effectiveness. Be careful.
After saying this sentence, he turned and walked out of the pavilion.
Countless snakes, suddenly rushing in from all directions. Help! Help! Snakes! G-Man, wait for me!
You reach out to save me. Wanting to grab Chu Qinghuang. Princess, she gently dodged. Dodging his touch, the snakes flicking their tongues, swarming towards him. Even though Chu Qinghuang was standing right beside him, the snakes seemed blind. Unable to see, yet focusing solely on him. Did Chu Yaling miscalculate again?
A little lesson for today. Hope you remember it deeply and have fun.
Help! Help!
On the mountain. What on earth happened? Someone's up to something. Well, it must be the clumsy tricks.
Of Snake Feng, Jinji, and Chu Yaling. Master brought me to the mountain.
Trying to rekindle my old feelings. For Fang Jinji.
How clumsy indeed. Seeing that, I didn't fall for it.
Those few people went up the mountain and lured a group of snake monsters, wanting to use venomous snakes against me.
I'll make them experience being chased by a snake swarm.
I've summoned. What method did they use to avoid?
Backlash from Fengjin City, with scented pouches. Thinking they could avoid the snake swarm, they instead triggered their own downfall. It is truly vicious and malicious. No one can remain unscathed after plotting against me.
Chu Yaling will soon taste the consequences of their own trap. Seeing that they had reached the foot of the mountain, Chu Qinghuang snapped his fingers, letting them go play by themselves. Those snakes that seemed to have intelligence, as if receiving a special command, rushed into the grass at the fastest speed.
Disappearing in front of them, Your Highness. I, Chu Lingchuan. I have met the Princess, Chu Lingchuan,
who is skilled in medicine. Chu Lingchuan is known for being good at business. Chu Lingchuan entered the mansion with me.
And is a guard close to Chu Qinghuang's side. From the moment he saw this young man, his expression became guarded. And he couldn't understand why. The appearance of this young man made all his nerves tense up.
Chu Lingchuan greets the princess. Rise, Your Highness.
You arrived quickly, rushing over, as soon as you received the princess's message, not daring to delay. Where is the key that received the message?
Northern Frontier. Northern River. You.
We come all the way from the Northern Frontier. Tea here is a significant business matter.
In the Northern Frontier, my father ordered me to handle it personally. I have been in the Northern Frontier for over a month already. Working hard, not daring to complain. Being dispatched by the princess is my duty.
Ma Yingwei has some health issues. I want you to come and take a look at him.
Yang Wei is troublesome, extending his wrist.
Fukang remained silent and did not move. Letting him feel your pulse, he mistakenly spoke and extended his wrist, allowing the young man to grab his vital point.
He is called Fukura. My tendon Fukura's body seems to have no major issues. His stomach and spleen are just a bit weak and can be gradually nourished back to health. His body has been somewhat overdrawn in the past. He has been resting well recently.
And is now fully recovered. You can go out and check other aspects.
Tea here is really no problem. I have not detected any abnormality.
Whenever he sleeps alone at night, his body would shiver from the cold. When he sleeps in my embrace, this doesn't happen.
Is it possible that he was poisoned and slept while holding the prince?
It's not his intentional drama or exaggeration. It's because I saw him, how terribly cold he was at night. I took the initiative to let him sleep on the bed. Afterward, somehow.
The development was beyond his expectations. Those lords of Dongling, if they knew that a shadow guard had taken advantage of the little princess, how would this guard be killed?
No poisoning. If the prince's statement is true, then the most likely scenario is that someone has cast a mind control spell. Regarding the mind control spell, I will write a letter to consult the queen.
He might be clear about this situation.
The queen, skilled in divination
and mastering the art of fortune telling, would surely be able to discern Fukang's underlying issues.
Well, this matter is not a big deal. You came alone, not as my subordinate.
Brought a few guards.
All squatting in the inn. When will I leave? I cannot leave for the time being. Just staying here in Shichi to check the accounts. If Your Highness needs anything, I can be at your service at any time.
Has the Imperial brother received the message? Your Highness need not worry.
Both Your Highness and the War King are informed. Your Highness's whereabouts are far between Dongling and Shichi, so it may take some time to arrive. Both masters who sent them are worried. Your Highness is eager to come. Also to confirm that Your Highness cannot come because His Majesty temporarily cannot leave. The first to arrive might be the War King.
Although he has not been reborn in the original body, full, long, But there was a period of time before rebirth. His soul was wandering, so something had already happened in the Eastern Ling region to him. For quite some time now, his brother knew about his great victory at 18. No wonder they are worried. Please send a letter on my behalf.
Prepare and arrive in West Qi before July. What plans does your highness have for July?
I have made a promise.
Before the Emperor of West Qi, within 3 months, an envoy from Dongling will be coming. Eastern Emperor, elder brother personally. However, the imperial brother will come to personally notify. Who would be more intimidating?
The prince is knight, working leading the 3 armies. If he personally brings people to the Emperor of Western Qi, he might be too scared to sleep.
Laughed. Both father and mother are doing well now.
Highness need not worry. The queen is present. The regent's mother knows you are safe, causing minimal panic.
You will temporarily stay in the princess's residence, outside the palace. Just say that I have taken in another attendant. I will go to the palace later. Go meet those people in the backyard first, and see if you know anyone. Starting tonight, help Fukura recuperate.
The attendant is not mine. This princess used to be a man-crazy flirt.
Actually, it doesn't matter, even if the princess likes it. During the empress's reign, she could not manage the 3 palaces and 6 courtyards. Your highness can make amends. Forgive my impudence. Farewell. Shen Kongjin. Do you know? Shen Kongjin. Never heard of him.
Go take care of your own matters first. Come over tomorrow.
The princess's mansion will sponsor. If I knew you were staying by the prince's side, with ulterior motives, you will know what it means to beg for death.
No, you won't. After saying these words without waiting for Fukura's response, he walked away on his own. Fukura watching his back expressionlessly.
The emperor and princess arrived.
Let the royal relative come in.
The royal relative at the mountain, outside the city.
Something happened. I heard that when he died, he was constantly speaking. According to noble consort Phoenix, he went up the mountain with you.
I want to ask you, what exactly is going on?
The emperor's expression grew.
Darker as he listened. By the end, his brows
were already covered with a layer of frost.
Such a thing actually happened.
It's simply outrageous. Your Majesty need not be angry.
It's not easy for Feng Yaling to harm me. Now that he has been frightened, it can be considered self-inflicted. After this lesson,
he probably won't dare to act recklessly again. An official transmits the emperor's decree. Consort Feng failed to educate her daughter properly, who shall now manage her own affairs. She and daughter must move from Yongfu to Qinyin Palace without imperial decree. Perhaps they will depart to Qinyin Palace. Let's skip paying respects to the Empress Dowager. So this dish is priced like money.
Father Emperor can order it. First bring Feng Jinji and those several noble brothers to the palace for questioning, and check whose sachet they are carrying. Punish them after uncovering the truth. It will not be too late for Lady Feng either.
Lady Feng has failed to educate her children properly, and her daughter is equally unsatisfactory. He is no longer worthy of the noble consort status. I did not directly send her to the cold palace. I have already been lenient with him. So let him go rest for now. I'll explain this matter.
And report to the dark cell. Tell them at once. What is the truth about what happened?
On the mountain today, Shu Tianyan has been demoted to a county lord, losing his royal title. Consort Feng has been demoted to a Zhao Yi rank along with her son. From now on, they will have no further connection with the Cha Wei. Princess Zhu Yiling's status will. Consort Feng's demotion become completely insignificant. He wants to see Chu Yaling and her gentle, lotus-like image can be maintained. Where else can his venomous schemes be used?
Your Highness, the princess. I am here to serve your Highness. Greetings. Fukang, with a cold demeanor. The aura around the body suddenly dropped. Your Highness, do you like my outfit? It's quite beautiful. Your Highness, I am
here to compete for your favor. How do you plan to compete for favor?
Come down. Fukang's hands clenched and cold, gaze falling on the young person. Delicate neck, calculating in his mind how to make her die more painfully.
You truly come to serve at night.
More so than Pearl of the Sea.
Nevertheless, first take off your clothes in the palace. First, let me check if there are any flaws on your body, and whether there are any hidden murder weapons on you.
I truly like serving you. How could I possibly hide any murder weapon on my body? Your Highness, you don't trust me to undress.
I'll only undress for your Highness. One person watching the storage, silently looking at him.
Closed lips, not uttering a word. The hands hanging by his sides grew tighter.
And the prince asked Fukang to leave. The bodyguard must stay close to the master, and cannot leave their side for a moment. Otherwise, it would be a dereliction of duty to leave even for a moment. Don't you even need to use the bathroom?
Fukang morning, facing the prince.
Look how beautiful the moonlight is tonight. I want to go out for a walk with the prince. What are you doing? Let me go! Fukang, how dare you act so recklessly in front of the princess's command? You are actually so ill-mannered. Do you want to be whipped? Did you let go of me?
And ruthlessly throw him out. Hong Yu touched the ground, flipped, and stood at the bottom of the palace steps.
Your Highness, Fukang is being too presumptuous. Your Highness should punish him severely.
Your Highness Hong Yu, would you like to visit a brothel?
Your Highness wants me to become a top courtesan.
Your own self-indulgence. If I were to receive guests at a brothel, I could make a fortune overnight. 1,000 gold pieces should be no problem.
I am your Highness's person. How could I possibly serve anyone else? I am a person serving the prince. The prince is ghost.
Will never let sharp wings strike again in this life and world. The strong force squeezed a bit. He was about to learn when he was caught by Fukang, mercilessly thrown down. His body rolled down from the window to the stone steps. Then Hong Yu lay quietly on the ground, gazing at the drifting white clouds in the sky. There was no movement for quite a while.
A failed mission with death coming first. I had already told him not to be impulsive, but he just wouldn't listen. Now you should believe my words, right?
If you don't heed the warning, you suffer great loss. Currently, the most favored person in the mansion is Wen Zhan Yang, Master Wen. At this time, he hasn't even gone to the palace. Below and in front, Hong Yu dares to compete for favor without knowing his own limitations. The path to favor is extremely difficult.
Harder than climbing to the sky, making one sleepless. Before the master retires, I cannot sleep first. Is there anything else? Today, my behavior has overstepped the bounds.
Please punish me for what actions? All behaviors that I have not stopped are tacitly approved. No need to worry. Apologizing afterwards is just an apology. It is not his primary purpose. He just wanted to talk to his master, but he didn't know what to say, and there was a clear distinction between status. He could not overstep his position. The young man who appeared under the blue sky is called Zhu Lingchuan. He is a subordinate, skilled in medicine and business management. He is my hidden guard and is equally capable. It's just that your areas of expertise are different. Here is no need for comparison. You are my sole personal attendant guard. There will be no others in the future. As long as you do not betray me, I will not abandon you. You can stay by my side forever.
This subordinate will never betray my master. I am not afraid of your betrayal.
Those who betray me will not meet a good end.
This subordinate dares not. Imperial consort. The mother and son have already met with misfortune.
Do you think the third princess faction should conduct a major purge?
This subordinate does not dare to be presumptuous. I want you to speak of the Fu Fenghe nation. Ying has already investigated the Prime Minister's residence, hiding place of the silver. As the old saying goes, one can never tell how much silver might be involved.
600,000 taels, slightly less than the imperial family's wealth.
The third prince's silver was mainly stored in the wealth of the Shushuhuang family's tongue, apart from 80,000 taels of silver. Those antique collectibles, jewelry, and jade artifacts, if sold, could fetch 500,000 taels. Third prince planned to connect the chancellor's mansion, cellar, with the Hong family's underground chamber to construct a secret passage like the Great Wall to transfer these silver funds. But before he could complete it, the Hong family was raided. The Feng family spent 600,000 taels on constructing the secret passage, all hidden in the cellar, seemingly without revealing the massive amount of stolen silver. If the secret passage could be connected, the wealth of the Feng and Hong families would be combined. If the third prince uses these funds to recruit troops to establish the King's Seal and move away from the imperial capital with this sum, if these funds fall into his hands, he can strengthen the third prince's military forces in preparation for his future ascension to the throne.
The West Red armor was confiscated, and the king of Zhengbei, whose daughter was killed. The third prince was demoted from a prince to a county king. Chu Yaling's actions, his mother was demoted in a series of incidents as a recruiter, pushing Chu Tianning, once supported by powerful ministers and wealthy backers, into a quagmire, with little chance of turning things around.
Therefore, apart from the chancellor's residence, remnants of the third prince's residence
are now of little consequence, truly insignificant.
But the act of ransacking the master's residence has already served as a deterrent to everyone. These officials are more or less unclean and cannot withstand a thorough investigation. Under these circumstances, they dare not speak up for the third prince.
You seem to know quite a lot about court affairs.
This is the duty of a subordinate.
Your duty should only be to protect the master's safety. When did you start investigating these matters?
Only in the past few days. No wonder those guards with Fu names
have disappeared. The subordinate requests punishment from the master.
If you investigate these officials' background, to be well prepared to answer when inquired by the palace. It seems I have no reason to punish you, so let's go to sleep.
It is the son of the Dragon King's palace, by royal order.
Xu Xuanyi
went to the study, feeling restless. He was disturbed and became displeased.
Xu Xuanyi disturbed the master's good sleep, and indeed deserves to die.
Haven't I not fallen asleep yet? Can't be considered a disturbance. Moreover, Xu Xuanyi is different from others. It is worth spending some time on him. For the defense of this mansion, you have rearranged it again.
Selected a few top-tier and G masters. The mansion's defense has become more comprehensive.
Having you, the top master, by my side, worried about assassination.
I, Chu Xuanyi, pay respects to the princess, wishing a long life.
Very well, such a grand gesture. Yes, I understand.
Disaster is about to befall the mansion.
Chen Xuanyi apologizes for the intrusion.
Here to report, to your highness by imperial decree, I implore the princess for a special favor. As Xuanyu is gravely injured, he cannot rise at the moment, but his condition is improving. I will certainly bring him here, to be punished by your highness. I hope your highness
will be lenient during this festive time.
Hasn't the emperor already punished him? He was not punished twice by me, so I am punishing him.
The elder brother, like a father, Xuan Yu, stays, is because he was spoiled by his mother. This elder brother is not qualified,
and is willing to accept the harsh punishment from your highness. I am not your father.
What qualifies me to severely reprimand you? The plea for punishment is quite sincere, just so worried. I will take revenge on the Prince Rong's mansion. Chu Xuanyi, perhaps I should call you uncle. I, your brother official, dare not, no matter whether you dare or not, the fact that you are older than me cannot change this relationship. However, since you are so sincere, I plan to reveal that I would send people early tomorrow to investigate. Those in the Rong Wang's and Kang Zhong Wang's estates will be properly punished. Who dare to plot against me?
Rong Wang's estate has never had any corruption, has it?
It's not for you to decide, is it? Although the Rong Wang has been extremely careful in his actions these years, but you should know about the expenses of royal nobles. With Rong Wang's salary and assets, it is insufficient to support the estate's expenses. If you insist on persisting against me, I can provide you with such a long
reason for death. Your highness should also be clear about illegal gains, as long as it does not exceed a certain amount. Well, His Majesty would overlook. My father has never taken what's not his. If by your highness standards, not a single court official would be left.
Since that's the case, why are you kneeling here, waiting for me to go beyond the royal princess mansion? How nice it would be to prove one's innocence and gain a reputation for integrity. I, your subject, acknowledge my mistake. You may go now. I will not touch the King of Rong. Over these years, he has been consistently loyal, without wavering in his devotion.
I am well aware that plotting to harm the princess
is a capital offense. You also know it is a capital offense. Let me be serious with you. Rong Wang's mansion will accompany your son to the grave, begging your highness. Do I have to tell you? I've pardoned Chu Xuanyu and those noble sons. Only then would I not dare to challenge Chu Xuanyu. I am someone with a small mind, even less cunning than a true schemer, and no one is plotting against me.
I can still remain safe and sound afterwards.
So is he planning to go against the Wrongwang's mansion? Or willing to spare it? Well, no one can figure out the meaning of Chu Qinghuang for a while.
How can your highness bypass Xuan Yu? It's simple. When the festival begins,
You will be loyal to me in all future words and actions. Follow my orders. I will spare the Wrongwang mansion.
This young girl is only 15 years old. However, this young girl makes all the court officials wary and afraid.
the Wrongwang mansion is only loyal to the emperor. I know that the Wrongwang mansion
Is loyal to the emperor. Therefore, I did not ask the Wrongwang to take a stance.
What I want is your loyalty. Choices made after deliberation are decisive. For someone intelligent and composed, after assessing risks, the decision made will not be easily changed.
Will your highness ask me to do anything against my conscience?
Chu Xuanyi, you only need to consider whether you agree to my conditions. This is not a question you should ask about being loyal to me. It is equivalent to surrendering all of your loyalty. Even if I order you to kill the monarch or your father, you must obey with no choice. Of course, I will not order you to kill the monarch, nor will I make you kill your father. So you can rest assured, you who are truly loyal to me, I can not only protect him, ensuring his life is safe, but also keep his entire family unharmed. You can take this as my promise to you.
Relieving you of all your worries. This subject is loyal to the Princess Royal, following her commands, ready to sacrifice everything.
I do not need you to risk your life recklessly. Be ready to respond, prevent further calamity to the royal princess mansion by your untrustworthy brother. As an elder brother, you should fulfill your duty. Although the responsibility of teaching is about what you just said, an elder brother being like a father, since this elder brother has failed in his duties, kneel here for him for a whole night, clear about rewards and punishments. Mistakes must be punished. Merits must be recognized. Remember, this subject, Ru Zhen, will go and tell those princes, say that the heir of the Dragon King's mansion is here, unable to rise in this duke's residence to plead for his younger brother. Let them return first. What is the matter? We'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Ah!
This subordinate. I will immediately go to the households of the Kang Zhongwang.
And the Qing Zhongwang and Ping Shizi, whom I have decided to spare today, no longer pursuing favors. All will be counted on your account. After these three families owe you a favor, when necessary, remember to make them pay it back. Thank you, Your Highness. Don't flatter me. You are narrow-minded, not magnanimous.
What the true emperor thinks, and his way of communicating with others, straightforward, leaving people unsure how to respond. As if it were common practice, habitually subtle and roundabout in manner. It has absolutely no effect on him at all.
Your Highness, this is a letter just delivered from the Lin family. Please take a look.
Put it down. The adopted son takes his leave. King of the Northern Garrison will come to the capital soon after his daughter's murder. This is an opportunity to obtain the Lin family's military power.
Who should I kill if my master orders me to? Him. If the king of the northern garrison is killed, the soldiers in his fiefdom will generate discontent with 100,000 troops. This is a danger for the imperial court. The cost is too high in this way.
I just want to play around. I never intended to cause Shichi's internal strife. My actions may be domineering, but I have limits. One cannot ignore the innocence. The essence of this game lies in enjoying the process. If the final result is achieved, that's good. If not, it makes no difference to me. But the suffering of living beings is something I bear.
What you do not wish to see, your subordinate remembers.
Feng Guifei was forcibly pushed into the muddy waters of the Ling family. Sending someone with a message at this time must have some ulterior motive. To gain his military power, I must contact him. Only by knowing oneself and the enemy can one win every battle.
Your Highness is truly impressive. Every word spoken is profound and strategically planning and commanding.
More authoritative than the emperor himself, the Ling family sent over an invitation, inviting me to their residence in 3 days to appreciate the flowers. You all will come with me. Right?
Your Highness truly intends to treat everyone equally. Your Highness.
Just follow my instructions and come along. Let the people of the Ling family witness the elegance of my court attendants. As for the others, when the time comes, respond as you see fit. And don't worry about me.
Less should you be concerned about the concubines and princes in the palace. It seems that the rear house is unnecessary to proceed a more rigorous path, wanting to make the princess a true family member, and an obedient one at that. What a pity! Just the appearance of first and second houses, legitimate sons, although they are said to be possible, but compared to the princess's inner courtyard, these 5 young masters, they are far inferior.
We'll go out to hold the scene for the princess, and, in the future, can you treat us equally, and give us a bit more affection?
For our efforts, making such a request is rebellious and overstepping boundaries. According to the rules, I should be dragged out and beaten with a wooden paddle. Young Master Chu is right. Hong Yu is arrogant and tests the prince's patience. It's time to loosen his tendons and bones. Young masters are correct.
When did I become isolated? Yet I myself don't know how I became a traitor.
But if I become your master, I will be quite strict. If you don't learn well, you might get beaten. However, don't worry. I won't use a whip on you.
Later, go outside and fetch a rattan cane.
To be used as family discipline. The cane is not very forceful. It won't hurt when hitting someone. Does it hurt? As you say, I dare not object.
You directly proceed. The prince and the noble consort. Please come to the palace. It's so late already.
Why come to the palace? What brings you here? Zhao's nursemaid says that the noble consort hasn't dined with the prince for a long time. She wants the prince to come to the palace for a mother-daughter conversation and start embracing the emotional mother-daughter connection.
Let Zhao's nursemaid wait until I finish this game. Then go to your highness. Is that okay?
The mother has summoned her daughter, who is putting on airs. It seems somewhat inappropriate, but never mind. You don't need to be cautious. If he dares to lose his temper, you can hit him. He won't dare. Hong Yu is in the backyard. Let her entertain Zhao Nanny. Consort Duan intends to marry the princess to Ling family's nephew, your highness. Yet she let her regicide entertain your highness Zhao Nanny. Are you sure this is not intentionally causing trouble for Consort Duan? Does Piu King
know why I let Hong Yu entertain Zhao Nanny? One must concentrate, be focused, and remain calm. If the mindset is restless, with intense emotions of joy and anger, the result will be defeat. Whether doing other things, it can also be solved by force. Force can be used to solve. For now, it's inconvenient to resolve by force. One must use the brain to think. The imperial concubine has been favored for over 20 years. Her imperial grace undiminished. Although not the primary empress, her backing rivals the empresses. She cannot use warriors against the Ling family. But, however, even without using force, I am not one to swallow my grievances silently. The imperial concubine has displeased me. I do not mind causing him trouble. Once or twice, he can endure 3 times. Each time, he can force himself to wait until the number of times increases. His emotions are no longer under his own control.
Among his subordinates, I understand what you understand. The imperial consort, currently favored, is temporarily unable to directly confront him, so she lets him lose control of his emotions
and become restless.
Going against one's mother will still invite criticism. Even if victorious, this will lead to some undesirable consequences. No one will care about the matter between mother and daughter, who is right or wrong, nor will anyone care about the imperial consort and how she treats her daughter. As long as mother and daughter are at odds, the public will condemn them for being unfilial. A daughter cannot directly confront her mother. But when the emperor wants to deal with his concubine, no one dares to voice any objection. This is what people often call a strategic calculation made in the heart. His Royal Highness is a clever strategist, a woman with literary and martial talents, with insights, is more capable than many men. The small god seems to greatly admire him.
Doing it personally feels very satisfying. Using others as a weapon is also a common strategy. In the imperial harem or battlefield, this strategy remains viable.
The master, indeed, is well-versed in the art of strategy. Chu Qinghuang's mouth involuntarily twitched. He found mind reading to be quite interesting. The young guard with supernatural abilities, rich inner thoughts, could make his mood quite pleasant. Who will go urge the Princess Royal again? See, when the Princess Royal will be free, do not let the Emperor and Consort Duan wait too long. Continue to stay here. He will definitely be
so angry by this little bitch that he'll cough up blood.
Is the nanny cursing me? Originally, I am of low status, nanny. If you want to scold me, you can do so directly. I promise I won't talk back. But cursing in my heart will only drive myself crazy. But let me guess what you'll scold me for. Actually, for someone of our status, how does the young prince view me? I am not important, and being scolded doesn't matter, as long as the prince is willing to pamper me and provide for my food and clothing. Only I can wear beautiful clothes, so what if I curse a few times? Compared to the nannies working like slaves in the palace, at least the family I live with loves to be happy. The princess does not hit me. I won't curse myself either.
Hammering me every day. You are the one working like a slave. Lady Dianfei is very good to me. I have never felt like I'm working like a slave.
Whether you have or not. Anyway, I am just a servant. Lady Duan gives you the leftover dishes. You should be grateful. I am different. The prince has already doted on me, to the extent that I can dine with her. We sit at the same table, eating together, and we can chat while eating. The prince is in a good mood, just by looking at me.
And then the princess arrives. Greetings, princess. This old servant greets the prince. I heard your argument from far away. Do you have no sense of propriety? Your highness, I haven't finished speaking yet.
Was then grabbed by one hand and thrown out. Your highness's submission is too presumptuous.
Lu Fei, with her previous success dealing with Zhao's wet nurse, takes credit for her achievement, would not simply throw her out. Princess of Lincheng. Duanfei has prepared a sumptuous meal at Ganquan Palace. The princess will join Duanfei for a meal.
Probably thinking that your highness is so poor that you can't afford meals, and are starving every day. Since you know that your highness is poor, why not have someone send over some silver after this meal? Tea here is still tomorrow.
Can't keep sneaking into the palace for meals.
Duanfei's directive is simply about dining.
I don't know what's going on. Can't you just say it directly? I have confidential matters to discuss. The palace carriage waits outside. Your highness, do you have any instructions? If not, you may leave and board the floating cabin. This person is the princess's guard, isn't he? What does your highness mean? Let a guard ride in the same carriage. Your highness, there are distinctions between men and women. Moreover, a guard's status is lowly. How could he ride in the same carriage as your highness? I know this, so why are you still so unscrupulous when he returns to the palace? I must have a good talk with Lady Duan.
The national treasury is not very abundant at the moment. Even if it surpasses the Hong family, it would only be 700,000 or 800,000 taels of silver. For the imperial salary, it's just a drop in the bucket, with a significant shortfall. So should the inner palace put an end to extravagance and waste? Father Emperor, it's so late, yet you've summoned me for a meal. If Zhao Nanny comes any later,
I'll have fallen asleep. Zhao Nanny has a basketful of grievances and wants to complain, but in front of the emperor, she can only suppress her frustration for now. The princess shamelessly made him wait in the front hall for a full half day, yet now she can speak with such confidence and righteousness.
He arrived late and has been sleeping quite early recently.
finish all the tasks that need to be done during the day, and have nothing to do at night. Naturally, one should go to bed early. I am a martial arts practitioner, going to bed early at night, getting up early in the morning.
To practice martial arts. Cannot let my skills go to waste. Such a routine is very good. Tonight, I called you into the palace. Apart from spending the evening together, see, here is something else I want to tell you. The assassination you encountered in the suburbs the other day. I have already dealt with the people involved. Now, I want to ask, regarding the imperial consort and her daughter.
Are you satisfied? I have no complaints.
Whatever my father decides is fine. Your Highness, your father says, you have suffered grievances. Even the legitimate sons of the Feng family could not escape severe punishment. You were beaten severely. 50 strokes. Likely. Unconscious. Those royal clan brothers and noble sons have also been punished. What I mean is, since all the princes have voluntarily shown weakness and apologized, then you should be magnanimous.
And not hold a grudge against them. Several princes have been able to lower themselves to apologize. The Duke has not made any move until now. Does he think his own status is even greater?
Then the princess and the princess, after all, he is the prime minister of the country. Noble consort's words fuel the fire, continually reminding the emperor that princes have apologized. Has the prime minister resented the emperor's punishment, or simply not cared about the princess? Of course, this is also a reminder to Chu Qing emperor. The weather is gradually getting hotter, but the prime minister is about to cool down. However, Chu Qing emperor will act according to his wishes.
The prime minister, concerned for his son, hasn't thought about making amends yet. Moreover, Feng Jinji is different from the others. Those young noble gentlemen were not injured before. I am Da Ben. It won't cost them their lives, but Feng Jinji's condition is a burn, on top of an injury, which could be quite dangerous. The prime minister staying in the mansion to care for his son is only natural. Whether Feng Xiang compensates or not, it won't make a difference. The fate of the king of Jiang.
Don't you understand what I am saying?
The injury from 2 generations ago was also his own fault. Feng Xia, if he still doesn't know how to educate himself, his son will only cause even greater trouble.
Next time, the possibility of third Prince Chu Tianyan and Feng family turning tables has been cut off. 但如果现在是 is suppressed on the court right now, ministers will shift allegiance, choosing between Empress or Duanfei. Duanfei's chances of success might even be greater, because Chu Qinhuang is Duanfei's daughter, and the Emperor Chu Huang, whose favor is plain for all to see. The court officials cling tightly to Duanfei. They are not worried about Chu Qinhuang dealing with them. But if that's the case, everything he has done, isn't it just making a wedding dress for Lady Duan? Is he really that foolish? His men aren't settled. Before infiltrating the court, in a circle, he must keep the Feng family hanging by a thread. As for the Empress's sons, expensive and promising, the legitimate heirs are considered significant. Now he does absolutely nothing. Watch imperial concubines and Feng family fight it out. He secretly laughed. How nice to sit back and reap the benefits. The Chu Qing emperor thinks some imperial concubines have intelligence and can somewhat restrain themselves. Only the emperor finds it strange. Over the years, concubine Duan cannot replace the empress's position. She handles matters meticulously and rarely makes mistakes, not giving anyone a chance to catch her weakness, even for the emperor. He cannot arbitrarily depose the empress without reason.
Your Majesty has heard that another regicide has entered your residence. I don't know who that young man is. A handsome young man. He is comparable to other attractive people in the residence. Good looking and with a pleasant temperament. I am asking about his identity. She is neither a legitimate child of a noble family nor an illegitimate child. Her background is quite simple and straightforward. No matter how I put it, I still couldn't reveal his identity.
If you truly like her, then stay in the mansion. Just don't target the legitimate children of noble families, especially since they only have one precious son. Let him marry, have children, and continue the family line.
Which would put the emperor's mind at ease. That day, when going to the countryside, I've already seen them. Not many legitimate children of noble families are good looking. Forgive me, but my standards are quite high. I am full. Father Emperor, do you have anything else?
If not, it's fine. I'll head back first. It's better to return early. The troublesome matters at the palace gate are about to happen. Your humble son takes his leave.
Your Highness, the Princess, Her Majesty, the Empress Dowager invites
me to return to the mansion and rest. The Empress Dowager says
there is something very important she wants to tell Your Highness the Princess. Your Highness will definitely not regret hearing this.
What is it?
This servant does not know the specific details, as long as the Empress Dowager knows. I beg the princess to forgive me. I have limited time, and no spare moment to delay. Rest assured, in just a moment.
I have a secret to tell you, but here is a condition to this secret. Guan Yu, it's about your imperial brother's background and origin. He is not the emperor's biological son.
Duanfei has gone beyond the walls. If this is true, it's a fatal secret. If the Empress Dowager knew earlier, how could she tolerate Duanfei's imperial favor? She should have eliminated him long ago.
Neither he nor Duanfei gave birth to him.
Alright, it's not Chu Jiao, although there might be nothing to care about.
But what does it have to do with me? Not surprised. Give me a response. I am not surprised, just indifferent. If I tell the emperor this secret, your mother will soon be executed, and the Ling family will be exterminated. Your entire clan, everything you possess, will be lost. And you will even lose your life. How can you be so indifferent? Your Majesty, what are you thinking about? I am telling you. This, can you show me a little more respect?
Empress Dowager revealed Chu Tianzhong was not Duanfei's child. A secret. He himself probably doesn't know about it.
Even though you have now been granted the title of Grand Princess, you still cannot disregard your own mother. Duanfei! You dare to call your brother's name directly! Where did this come from? The palace gates are about to be locked.
If the Empress Dowager continues to speak to me in this accusatory tone, I must beg your pardon, but I cannot accompany you. The Empress Dowager can keep her secrets and use them when the time is right. First, I don't care about you.
If the emperor discovers that Tianzhang is not his biological son, he will absolutely not have the slightest affection for him. The Ling family will also lose heart. This will do you no good. Concubine, no matter how strong, in imperial household, princes and princesses can only survive by relying on their mother's family's power. He will be pampered and prominent, and you will be noble. If they fail, you will become worthless. You will have nothing to say. Innocence exists. Since he is not Duanfei's son, how could he become the Wu prince? Could it be that Duanfei cannot bear a child?
In order to preserve her imperial position, she therefore did some things unknown to the emperor. Duanfei herself does not know about this matter. The people who know the truth are only him and the Phoenix consort. They are holding on to this bargaining chip, all for the day when I can send Duanfei straight to hell. Once the emperor learns Chu Tianzheng isn't his son, he'll suspect Duanfei's reputation. At that time, a charge of sedition and treason will be brought against her. The only path awaiting Duanfei will be certain death.
Regarding the details of that year's events, you don't need to know about that. You only need to know that everything I tell you is the truth.
Thank you, Empress Dowager, for telling me this secret. What does the Empress Dowager want to do?
Waiting for the imperial consort Fang. Aftermath of her matter. When speaking to the emperor, mention that the Yiling incident was merely a misunderstanding. Sisterly relationship suggests no reason the Yiling incident prevents reinstating
Imperial consort Fang's position. T here is something I can't quite understand. I hope the Empress Dowager can help clarify this for me. When my father became young emperor, the Lin clan controlled the court, and the Empress Dowager, not capable of securing her son's position and seizing political power alone. The reason the emperor was able to eliminate the Lion clan was with the support of the Duan Imperial Consort's clan and the assistance of the Ling family. Logically, the Empress Dowager should be especially grateful. Why does the Ling family lean towards Imperial Consort Fang, who harbors such hostility? This is not something you should inquire about.
As if touching upon some forbidden taboo.
This matter has nothing to do with you. How shall I make my decision? This is not something you should ask about. You just need to agree to my conditions.
I won't disturb the Empress Dowager's rest.
I'll take my leave. The Empress Dowager behind him
trembled with anger. How strange. It seems this palace is hiding many secrets, and I have a feeling these secrets will soon be unveiled. And when that happens, an unsettling upheaval is inevitable.
The master agreed to the Empress Dowager's conditions. Why should I agree to him? If the Empress Dowager really wants to deal with Consort Duan, whoever he wants to deal with,
is none of my concern. I will not accept threats from anyone.
Greetings, General Lin. Greetings, Lady Lin. My name is Hong Yu, the royal assassin of the princess. Please guide me, General Lin, and instruct me, Lady Lin.
I am the royal assassin of Princess Qi Ling. Greetings, General Ling and Lady Ling. Please guide and instruct me.
I am the royal attendant of Princess Chu Ling Shan. Greetings to General Ling and Madam Ling.
Ling Anchang bows ceremonially, face flushed with anger.
Tang, simply absurd. Utterly ridiculous, Your Highness.
What exactly are you trying to do? What dissatisfaction does General Lin have?
With my conduct and style, is this an invitation from Madam Lin to come for flowers and tea? Is it because we came uninvited that General Lin and Madam Lin are so enraged? General Lin seems unwelcoming. Your Highness, General Lin is probably not just unwelcoming. I feel like everyone in the Lin family is not very welcoming to Your Highness. Perhaps we should go back. General Lin's gaze towards us is very unfriendly. Today, they definitely won't prepare our lunch. I want to go back and have lunch with Your Highness. Hong Yu finally said something sincere.
People aren't unwelcoming to his lordship, but we aren't.
Pleased with Ling Anchang's expression, unable to bear it, with a reddened palm. He wants to chop these talkers into mincemeat.
Your subject has seen the princess. Please enter and pay respects to the princess.
Your Highness, may you live 1,000 years.
This is the aunt. Who wants you to marry a woman that I can hardly admire? It's not that I want to marry her, but to use her for our purposes. Her temper is too much. I am somewhat disgraced, but let her become a daughter-in-law in the family. Before the Ling family that once made her happy, I was also not very happy to marry her. Now I have changed everything. Changed my mind. What do you and I want to do? But Big Brother doesn't think conquering such a woman
be more challenging?
I want to make her my captive. To transform her from a lofty princess into a lowly slave. Let her pass quickly with a rush of wind.
The quiet voice, blocked in view. Slicing like lightning, with a red shadow. A pain struck the chest, paralyzing the person. Then falling down. Silently spitting out a mouthful of blood, eerily quiet.
What on earth just happened?
He here is an assassin. Who made the move?
There shouldn't be an assassin, right? I don't know martial arts. What does it matter?
Whether you know martial arts or not, small shrimp, small fish.
Even an assassin wouldn't kill you in broad daylight, and no one would know whose doing it is. The assassin is so bold. Your Highness, don't be afraid. I'll protect you.
With your frail appearance, you'd be in real trouble, assassin, if you don't burden His Highness. That would be merciful.
How dare you expect to protect the princess? What is this about? The Highness, without any reason. Why do you allow the people around you
to hurt others? General Lin, who did you see hurting someone?
If I am not mistaken, it should be this black-clothed expert, next to the Highness.
Who is he?
Why did he suddenly strike and injure Ling Jing? Please, Your Highness.
Give me an explanation and judgment. What General Ling means is, you are merely speculating. I would like to ask General Ling, on what basis, to determine it was someone around me,
Based solely on speculation, Your Highness. The general is Your Highness's uncle. Although there is a distinction between ruler and subject, yet Your Highness refuses to call him uncle. As Lady Duan's daughter, we are Lady Duanfei's maternal family, connected by blood.
However, ever since I stepped down from the carriage,
General Ling, Lady Ling, and all of your children have seemingly shown me no respect. The invitation was actively sent to me. I did not rush here to dine at the Ling household, each performing a bow with a sullen face, reluctant and unwilling to look at me with a gaze as if I was some filthy object. Do you think I am a fool or an idiot?
Your Highness, we would never dare to offend you.
What's wrong with acting absurdly? Who in this entire capital does not know who I am, my reputation? Even the Emperor tacitly approves of my actions. Are you more noble than the Emperor himself?
Your Highness, please be cautious with your word. Be cautious.
General Ling should teach his family to be more careful. Do you know what he just said? He said that conquering a woman like me would be truly challenging. I should become his captive, from a noble princess to a lowly female slave. This is the family tradition of the Ling household. Today, I have truly seen Your Highness.
Please do not falsely accuse me. He would not dare to speak plainly.
Come and tell your father whether I have truly slandered
or not. Such words.
General Ling has long been accustomed to wielding military power, issuing orders while maintaining a general's dignity. Therefore, I will not make things difficult. As for the words you just said, I will report every single word. Go to the Emperor and ask for His Majesty's judgment. Let's not eat this meal today. I have no appetite. Since the Ling family and I are incompatible, I will not stay longer and bid farewell.
Your Highness, there is no harm in me teaching my child. No harm at all.
Please be magnanimous. Your Highness, many people know that I, the palace, am petty
towards the Ling family. Today's attitude, I see it crystal clear.
Your Highness, please forgive me. I know my mistake.
I am willing to accept any punishment from Your Highness. For the Ling family, the others quickly knelt down as well. The sudden turn of events instantly threw them into confusion, and they were now unconscious. If the Prince of Chu were to walk out of this door today, the consequences, the Ning family would absolutely bear the treasonous words, which would reach the Emperor's ears. Such disrespect to the monarch, insulting and challenging the imperial authority, would be utterly outrageous. What Your Highness calmly said just now, we didn't hear anything. Perhaps Your Highness was angered.
Do you mean that I am turning my back? Or are you saying that I deliberately, falsely accuse him?
This is not what my father meant. Please calm down. Your Highness Ning Jing, please calm down. There is no way for now. I apologize to Your Highness for my father's teaching, and am willing to bear consequences. Please calm your anger. Your Highness, Ning Jing has always been strictly sealed, has strict requirements for Ling Yan, and Ling Jing, extraordinarily strict, and never indulged in rebellion, and would never tolerate him speaking disrespectfully, or showing disregard for the sovereign. This time, regardless of the reason, the Ling family is at fault. No matter Your Highness decides, the general begs you to calm down.
The angry subject is willing to bear the punishment for his own improper teachings. Accept the punishment for disrespecting the military officer. I implore Your Highness to grant mercy.
To General Ling, who controls troops, preserving his dignity without excessive humiliation. Moreover, one person's actions should be judged individually. For young Master Ling, the trouble he brought upon himself with his own words, he should bear the consequences himself. I disagree.
Although these words were spoken by Ling Jing, but these words also represent the Ling family's attitude. The Ling family, wielding military power, completely disregards the princess. If General Ling had shown enough respect to the princess, he would have maintained proper decorum.
Who would dare to offend? At the poetry gathering outside the city, the direct daughter of the Ling family, Ling Xiyu, was disrespectful to the princess. Had the princess not been magnanimous, disposing of her on the spot
would have been justifiable. Ling Shu, kneeling in the back, nearly fainted when her name was mentioned. I insist on handling this matter personally.
And taking what young Master Ling just said, the eldest young master of the Ling family was standing the closest, so he heard everything very clearly. The princess has not wronged him, since he so desperately wants the princess to enslave him. In my opinion, he should be called Ling Jing, being a slave to the princess. No, serving the princess would be too good for him. He is not even worthy of serving. I think it would be better
to make him a slave to us. Who have killed the monarch? Zhu Lingchuan is indeed ruthless, truly worthy of being able to act on behalf of his father at such a young age. From international business circles, the Ling family's son will be enslaved to the princesses. Mention lords, this incident will make him unable to raise his head for the rest of his life, becoming the greatest humiliation of his life.
To solve this matter perfectly, there are only two choices. First, the princess entered the palace. Report today's events exactly as they occurred, without missing a single word. Report to the Emperor and let the Emperor make the decision. Second, Ling Jing shall enter the princess's mansion as a slave. From now on, obey me and the seventh young master. The period of his enslavement will be determined by us. The Ling family shall not interfere under no circumstances. Go to the princess's mansion.
Or retrieve big brother Jing. He is the legitimate son of the Ling family.
And he is the only son of the master and me.
Since he is the only son,
how could he not have been taught well? But it's okay if the madam cannot teach him well. The son, we can teach him for free, and will provide him with food and lodging. The madam can rest assured about his stay.
Your Highness is master, not to be decided by these regicides.
Acting as substitutes, I indeed have no intention
of letting others make decisions. However, what Ling Chuan said happens to be exactly what I was thinking. General Ling can choose one of two options.
I agree to choose master's conditions, but I kindly request your Highness to grant a favorable day. Let him recover from his injuries at home.
There is no need for this. As I said, I happen to be a doctor. He considers his medical skills to be somewhat more advanced than those of ordinary doctors and fears that I might
heal Ling Jing's injuries within 10 days.
Don't go too far.
Ling Jing is my son, and I absolutely will not agree.
Let you take him away and shut up!
Before Her Royal Highness.
What decorum is this? Shouting and screaming.
Your Highness, please spare Ling Jing. He is wrongly accused. Even if he had 10 times the courage, he would never dare to offend your Highness.
But he has indeed offended me, and not just once during this Ling family meal. It seems I won't be able to eat within half an hour. I want to see Ling Jing appear at the princess's residence. Otherwise, I will go to the palace and have a serious talk
with my father, the emperor. It seems that the lady does not quite understand her son.
Ling Jing's courage. In fact, his courage is larger than the lady imagines to conquer the princess. He really dares to imagine.
I don't know what to say either. Although I am a handsome and kind-hearted young gentleman, but those who dare to disrespect my master, I will still very much despise. My lady, accept your grief and follow the changes.
Just moments ago you were in the main hall. He was looking at young master when he should go back and review his lessons properly. Need to face death. Only at someone's home can one say, accept your grief and changes.
I am truly sorry. He just feels that Ling Jing's days ahead will be more painful than death. So it's equivalent to being already dead. However, saying it this way doesn't seem quite appropriate. It would be right for him to apologize.
Yeah, Weiru, even scholars know. Ling Gongzi, left general, should be cautious. Walls have ears in this crowded place. Openly insulting the princess royal.
Does he think everyone is deaf? He didn't treat everyone as deaf. He just spoke to Ling Ji in a very low voice, thinking only the two of them could hear.
Unexpectedly, now, he really doesn't know what to say.
Alright, remember this lesson, and don't be so stupid next time.
A mistake. Hong Yu struck and injured Ling Qing. His strike was incredibly fast. Even Ling Cheng didn't notice
that the speed was indeed incredibly fast. It made him unable to help but wonder who Hong Yu's master could be. Surprisingly, there are some unfathomable experts around me. Each of them is like a clumsy
pig devouring a tiger. They dare to deceive their master and should be severely punished. How should they be severely punished? They won't see the master's face for a month, even several months. That's severe punishment. They say the master finds it inappropriate. Half the time from now,
they will have something to do, whether I see them or not. Feng Jinji has already come. A sacred palace in my backyard. Wanting peace and quiet. No. What do you want to say about this matter today?
Offending the master tomorrow. If the emperor learns of the Ling family's great disaster, the master will be in trouble. Why not take this opportunity to propose more conditions with them? Conditions.
Apart from military power, I have nothing to scheme from the Ling family. Everything that his palace possesses, I don't care about at all. Military power cannot replace military power. It is most sensitive to a ruler. If I were to take their things right now,
the emperor would be uneasy tomorrow. Requesting something from the emperor is a different concept. Lord is wise. Don't learn
from them. Sit and let them flatter. Blanket is soft.
This subordinate sits here without discomfort.
Everything I am doing now is merely to prevent them from losing their composure. If you understand, you are intelligent. If not, learn and be grateful for guidance.
The more naive a person, the easier to control, especially a skilled shadow guard who can kill without a trace. If he possesses extraordinary strategic skills and has his own thoughts and independent opinions, this is extremely dangerous for those in power. Therefore, no one would allow such a person to exist. Chu Qinghuang now intentionally or unintentionally maintains the boundaries with a master and eternal guard.
Hong Yu and Shu Lingchuan, follow me to the study for discussion. Everyone else should do what they need to do. Is the prince going to favor me?
Isn't this an obvious question? With the prince calling you alone to the study,
there must be something good in it for you. Is it not just the two of us?
Isn't there also young Master Chu? Moreover, tea here is a floating cabin always by your highness's side. At no time will anyone else get to be alone with your highness.
Die early and live longer. Your highness is just spending some money. Not allowed to eat. I am definitely not sending you to climb mountains of swords or dive into seas of fire.
Your highness, my stomach hurts. Qilin heard that you two
are responsible for escorting him to the study. If you waste my time, I will punish you by not allowing you to eat for 3 days.
If you force us, we'll walk ourselves. Let me go. I won't go.
I don't want to go. Two worked together. Throwing the person into
the study room, gaining the prince's favor. Your skills are not bad. Go ahead and speak. Report to the prince who your master is. My martial arts were taught by my master. Who is your master? My master once gave a strict order that cannot be discussed. The disciple knows himself to be dull and incompetent and will improve in the future. I must never reveal his name, lest I tarnish his reputation.
Who is your master? My master has ordered that his name must not be revealed. I ask again.
Who is your master? Your highness requires interrogation.
But my body cannot withstand harsh torture. Your highness, will you have mercy on me? Pity me. Floating cabin.
How do you handle uncooperative prisoners in the dark cell? What methods would typically be used?
That can crush bones while riding. 3 sides are enough to cost a life. All just for interrogation. They would use a shocking whip soaked in salt water. And strike down, splitting, flesh, salt water, penetrating, completely shattered, flesh and skin torn as if by thousand, unbearable pain. An ordinary person would break with few lashes. Will you confess? Use the shocking whip to beat body to a bloody mess. Smear sauce on wounds.
Roasting on the fire and roasting while still alive.
What do you want to try? Such a delicate, flower-like face. With a pure and flawless body, how could one bear to use such cruel torture? Catch venomous snakes, scorpions, and centipedes by digging a pit in the backyard and placing these creatures inside, pulling out their teeth and throwing them in. This punishment is called the vegetable basin. Stripping people and throwing them into a vegetable basin with venomous snakes and insects invading through ears, nose, and mouth. Of torment penetrating the body is not as good as this person.
You are also devil.
His words gave me goosebumps.
Isn't my invitation good enough? Speak up. I won't lie. I did not intentionally hide anything from your highness. I was just trying to maintain a bit of mystery. But since the world insists on asking me, I am willing to be a child of the city. I am not from the family of a hidden king or sealed emperor. From the Eastern Ling Empire. A figure skilled in supernatural abilities, with divine insight.
To glimpse the future through people's senses.
Yes, yes. Why haven't I seen you before?
I was quite young back then, rather shy and avoided people. Spent most of my time at home, practicing mystical arts and such.
If that's the case, why were you then
purchased by the Princess of Shichi as a servant? Didn't I just explain?
My father is a beloved figure, skilled in divination and predicting the future. Stop it.
I understand. Focusing on the art of divination. What do I understand?
His identity is known. Isn't he just
the illegitimate son of the king of Zhenmei? Are there any other identities?
I don't know, but my intuition tells me he is just like me. Both are extremely loyal to the prince, deeply admiring and passionately devoted.
Hang Yu's voice grew softer and softer, disappearing under the chilling gaze
of the Chu Qing Emperor. My prince, are you so heartless?
I just said, what a big fright. Fu Kang, and you were going to roast me.
My prince should comfort me completely. Fu Chang threw him out. Don't come over. I'll go out by myself. Ling Chuan, the account for military equipment purchased by the Ling family in Ling Chuan, has issues.
Inflating prices and falsifying accounts. A medium-grade warhorse worth 25 taels of silver is quoted at, was reported at 30 taels. A high-quality warhorse worth 32 taels. He reported a price of 40 taels for every 10,000 warhorses. He could pocket nearly 80,000 taels of silver. The same goes for other military troops. The Ling family has held military power, skimming over 300,000 taels annually from imperial court funds. Total embezzlement over the years has reached over 1 million taels. All accounts are recorded. They will be provided promptly as before. Besides this, the Ling family has been powerful and influential for years. The amount of secret gifts from local officials in various states is also not insignificant. Within the private territory are Wannan Mountain, Ma Yu's family, and Fang's family. In order to climb up to this powerful backer, every year, silver is sent under the deep name of consort, Duan, amounts to 1.06 billion taels. The wealth of the Ling family is so substantial that inspectors can hardly imagine it.
The 5th prince had previously, some wealthy scholars, received tribute promises to help gain fame. He collected over 30,000 taels of silver, and Lin family paid 1,000 taels of gold.
But this is a fat sheep for the palace. If the Lin family is seized, do you think the emperor would be more furious or more delighted?
He should be delighted, right?
Shichi Kaituo is just too poor. The emperor is also in a difficult position.
Shichi is so poor, the emperor cannot accomplish his goals. The Lin family dares to meddle before raising troops. Their doom is destined to be near. I request the authority to mobilize
1 million taels of silver. Your highness has needs that do not require me.
If we seize homes of corrupt officials in Shichi to our treasury, we could gain 10 million taels of silver.
What do you want to say? 10 million taels might not be considered a small amount for the CC treasury. However, to truly make Shichi prosperous and strengthen its troops, this amount of silver is just a drop in the bucket.
I have no intention of making CC
the same as Dongling. Your highness, you don't need to worry about the emperor and the war king. No matter what your highness wants to do, both masters will support you unconditionally.
I know, but for now, here is no need to stand silently on the sidelines. No reaction to what was said. To the two of them, unsure if they understood or not. Unconsciously, the gaze kept drifting towards Prince Chu's hand.
What's wrong with Prince Chu's hand?
Prince Chu's hand looks beautiful. Is it special? What's the matter? I just learned that the ladies of Lin family this afternoon entered the palace and met with consort Duan.
Regarding Lin Qing's situation in the Zhou family,
it has entered the theater. And the Lin family's guards are involved. When they brought him over, 5 people from the backyard went together to pick him up. Shichi, what do you think is happening to Prince Chu? Seeing Lin Jing offend the master, Li Jing received some lessons.
It's getting late. Going to sleep. He grabbed his own exclusive blanket and lay down on the bed. His hands were exposed outside the blanket, crossed on his abdomen. Shortly after Chu Qinghuang closed his eyes, Chu Kang quietly opened his eyes, looking at the sleeping Chu Qinghuang. His gaze subtly shifted to his hand. Holding Chu Qinghuang's hand, he lifted him up, as if Chu Qinghuang was actively touching his head, with a hint of intimacy. After doing all this, Fu Kang adjusted his posture contentedly, as if near Chu's waist, and closed his eyes to sleep. Fu Tang 武功修为这么高的人, a person with such high martial arts skills, how could he believe he could sleep so soundly after being moved like this? Who gave Fukura such great confidence? Staring at Fukura leaning against his side, he thought to himself, this guy has become bold, taking liberties, and growing arrogant from being indulged. Should I continue to tolerate Fukura increasingly unbridled behavior?
or remind him to mind his boundaries.
Your Majesty, here is something I would like to ask. It concerns you and the Ling family. I've heard some things, but I don't fully understand the details. If wronged, I'll never let the Ling family off easily. At this moment, this son can
resolve it himself, solve it on his own. But since Duan Fei has already come to report this to him, whether as an emperor or as a father, he should not turn a blind eye or remain silent.
The Qing Emperor heard you visited the Ling family with 4 male companions. Well, it seems it was indeed 5. Why would you think of bringing them to the Ling family?
What intention did this son have in going there? Everyone knows the reason full well. This son just wanted to show them that any young master from my inner court could outshine all others. The appearance of the Ling family's heir
left His Majesty momentarily speechless.
I heard that Ling Jing was injured by the guard Ying at your side. Is that right? Although Yin Wei is responsible for protecting your safety, how can one order and injure a noble heir? This is unacceptable. Lack of rules is what I, as the heir, have tacitly allowed. Now, in your mansion, since he is injured, why did I let him recuperate at home? Bringing him into your inner courtyard, isn't this troublesome?
Calling a doctor is not my doing. Bringing him into the inner courtyard is the intention of those regicides. Why are they idling away in the backyard?
Doing nothing. Isn't this utterly unacceptable?
Ling Jing was at fault first. If my imperial father knew what he said, he might approve of the regicide plotters' actions.
We're actually more merciful than what Ling Jing said.
He said he wanted to subjugate me, to transform me from a noble princess to a lowly female slave, to have me kneel at his feet and become his captive. Before he was struck down by someone beside me. The events that followed, my imperial father already knows.
I do not wish to say more. The Emperor's wrath is terrifying.
It is simply courting death. Father Emperor, there is no need to be angry.
I have already said, this matter can be resolved on your own.
You solve it yourself. The Ling family insulted the imperial clan, showing no respect. All these years, I have been too indulgent with them, indulging them to the point where they have become arrogant and forgotten. Who is the master of this world? They even dare to humiliate my daughter.
While Ling Ancheng holds military power, he is temporarily immobilized. Ling Jingxi spoke with foul words.
A whispered conversation between him and Ling Yan, overheard by me and Ying. Should it escalate to the Ling family, family members will not admit this point. Secondly, it's because of the military power in Ling Ancheng's hands. If I were to escalate this matter, it would only make it difficult for my father. The military power is controlled by the Ling family. The military power has been held for too long. So long that they forgot. The master of this Zhejiang mountain is surnamed Shu, not Ling.
Does Lin Ancheng know about the words spoken by his nephew?
He did not hear it with his own ears, but he already knows about this matter. Because Ling Yan is his biological son, he would not lie to him.
Publicly insulting the royal senior princess. Ling Yan has been involved with the Ling family for so many years, raising offspring so indulgently. They are even more hateful than the dissolute sons from Feng Jinji and those noble families. He let Ling Jing handle matters alone. Doing it alone has already given the Ling family enough face. But Lady Tuan completely fails to understand the Blue Emperor's good intentions, insisting on personally sending the Ling family to hell.
The Ling family has been crazy for over 20 years. I remember there, in those years, meritorious service of protecting the imperial carriage. Back then, over the years, I have trusted them deeply. Ling Ancheng has control over 200,000 troops. Lin Zhenjie is not feeling well. I even plan to promote him to a Shangshu by the end of the year. Ling family's legitimate son, Ling Yan, young and holds a second-rank military title. Birth mother commands for 20 years. Ling family's 100,000 armored troops.
Do you have a way to take over smoothly? If you seize Ling Ancheng's military power?
Without justification, it will cause turmoil. Once the Ling family develops a sense of crisis, one cannot guarantee they won't do something desperate, like a cornered dog.
The reason naturally exists. I will make them willingly hand over their military power. Just tell me if there is a way, after taking control of the military power, to make all military commanders listen to you.
As I understand, troop expansion occurred in the Silver Armor Army before this period, some years ago, reducing over 3/10 from the original troop strength and adding 3/10. Many young officers are present among the new troops, and I am confident about this group. What method can make them obedient? Soldiers have always been judged by their capabilities. As long as my abilities enough to convince them, they will naturally comply. And another part are loyal followers of the Ling family. It is almost impossible to make these people
obediently listen. There is no need for the mother's words to exist. As long as you are confident to make the Silver Armor Army willingly submit to your command and obey your orders, I will find a way to make them hand over military power completely.
From top to bottom, inside and out, the court needs a thorough and decisive
cleanup and reorganization.
Over the years, too many seals have accumulated in the court. The master's appetite has grown and begun to harbor restless thoughts. I can no longer tolerate this. Fei Fei, your military in-laws are from your uncle's family, but the imperial clan is your true family. What I want to do, you wouldn't obstruct this, would you? Impossible for the emperor. That's good. I consider it for Duan Fei's merits to me, and also for your sake. I won't let him end up like Phoenix Consort. I will keep his title for him, but since the Ling family has harbored treasonous intentions, they must die.
Not daring to look at him calmly, he actually really wanted to say, here is no need to consider his face. Do what needs to be done. The emperor remembers old ties, and doesn't want to go too far. So whether T here is the emperor's personal face
or not is unimportant. If the Ling family is charged, their family wealth that comes out should be enough to offset Shiqi half a year's tax revenue of the national treasury. The reason why Shiqi for so many years has never been able to bear servitude, because ministerial families amassed wealth. If only the emperor had been more ruthless and decisive in his approach, comparable to Dongling's collection, on par with the Great Zhou's northern frontier,
equivalent to half a year's tax revenue for the national treasury. I recently received this information
and lack sufficient evidence.
Still needing some time to thoroughly investigate Lingnan City.
How dare he? How dare he? I just lost my composure. As long as you uproot the Ling family's influence completely, I give you half a month to uncover the Ling family corruption, bribery, and embezzlement. Thoroughly investigate all officials closely associated with the Ling family.
Not a single one can be spared.
But my subordinates are understaffed. Apart from the dark cell, the emperor ordered the imperial guards to assist. Chen Hai quickly rushed through the door with a courtesy bow. The princess shall have the right to enter and exit the palace and imperial dry palace at any time. No inspection required at any time or place. Immediately begins to execute the imperial secret decree of the princess. Whatever tasks I have instructed you to do, you shall cooperate unconditionally. 1,000 points, indicating the forbidden imperial harem. Perhaps men may enter at will. Even if a royal prince wants to meet his mother, he must obtain my consent. Otherwise, it would be a dereliction of duty for you, the commander of the imperial guards. Do you understand? 1,000 points. Noted. Imperial decree for royal relatives. Requires special authorization. They are likewise not permitted to enter the palace at will.
Young Master Yi was just inside the hall. The words of my father, the emperor, and myself must not be divulged, regardless of whether you heard them outside or not. If anyone leaks the information, all personnel on duty today are inescapably guilty.
No officials have heard anything! Princess, investigate today's matters!
Be assured that the matter is resolved. Any vassal who leaks even a single word shall willingly accept any punishment.
I believe you will not seek your own demise.
After Chuzi left, the emperor summoned 3 senior officials named Ji from the imperial palace. What do you think? The emperor summoned these 3 for. Emperor is injured or poisoned, with no external wounds visible. They told you. My master said, I should manage the dark cell. And I am working hard at it.
If 3 senior officials are not obedient, they will have no reason to exist. Not bad.
This is what I, your subordinate, should do. I will continue to work hard in the future.
I am very satisfied with your abilities. Fukura Minatsuin whispered an oath of loyalty.
You want to take leave tonight? In half a shichen. What do you want to do? Going to the Ling family to retrieve some items, trying to minimize casualties.
Take the items and return quickly. The people of the Ling family are approaching their end. Here is no need to create trouble. Before the emperor makes his move, they should remain still. Just like the last time, when the black shadow briefly appeared, ropes, and several bottles and jars were thrown on the ground. The room spoke. The emperor and people turned their heads in unison.
Looking at the item that emerged from Ling Jing's room.
This was when the other 5 saw the scene on the portrait. The air in the room instantly solidified. Each face was extremely cold and stern. The painting depicted a scene of a young girl being tied up. Hong Yu kicked lightly. The whip was swept up into the air, towards the person not yet awake on the bed. There was a crackling whipping, brutal and vicious, leaving Ling Jing covered in blood, in extreme pain. Ling Jing's body convulsed. As a whip was about to lash her face, he instinctively curled up his body, trying to dodge.
Killing him right now would be too easy.
I'll make him yearn for life, yet unable to die. Can't deal with him and let him catch his breath.
Fatty, tea here is plenty more. Don't worry about how many torturous methods Dark Bro has. I can take care of it all for you. Rest assured, there are countless types of punishment in the world. Methods of harming someone include flaying, dismembering, crushing bones, poisoning, or slow destruction.
More to come. Make him experience the floating prison thoroughly, looking at his portrait expressionlessly, picking up the portrait from the shore, and tearing it to pieces, turned and threw it into the incense burner, watching the flames completely consume the portrait, not leaving a single trace. He then turned and walked out, in a bad mood.
Having offended you, what's the reason for not being unhappy?
I am not unhappy. I am thinking about something. What am I thinking? Thinking about torture methods of deep frying, boiling, steaming, roasting, and slicing. For Ling Jing, which one would suit her best?
What did you discover at the Ling family tonight? I do not want to say.
Let Ling Jing's filthy and disgusting thoughts be spoken out, ruining the master's mood.
Soiling the ears. If you don't want to speak, then don't. However, since Ling Jing is already in the west courtyard, those few people will take good care of him. You don't need to be overly concerned.
His subordinate doesn't care about him. He just wants to tear him
into pieces, bit by bit.
I've been observing these past few nights. You seem to be not shivering much.
The master is about to drive him away. Do you have any feelings of your own?
After falling asleep, I don't quite remember clearly, but covering myself with a blanket doesn't feel warm. This means that if
you don't cover yourself with a blanket, you'll still be cold.
So, I'll keep the blanket on.
Yes, just pretend everything is still like before.
Do you know what it means?
For a man to sleep in my bed? I'll go first thing tomorrow morning.
Go to G2, receive orders.
My inner court is guarded.
And he has never had the chance to lie on my bed. Such behavior in the Imperial Harem.
It's called serving in bed. Is the Lord of the Northern Garrison
about to arrive? Yes, it will still take a few days.
But news of his arrival in the imperial capital has been received. It would probably still take a few more days. The Lord of Zhenbei has a special status and cannot possibly come alone. But a feudal king with military power cannot arbitrarily mobilize troops. To obtain an imperial decree, he can bring skilled guards.
As night deepens, Fu Kang hesitates, wanting to speak but stopping short. A sentence stuck in his throat. unable to be spoken. He wanted to say that he was willing to serve in the bedchamber. Willing to serve in the bedchamber every day, but Chu Zi did not ask him if he was willing. Hesitant to speak, Shu Qinhuang cut down a book, calmly said. Sleep-releasing words Fu Kang held back.
Tea here is no need to be overly formal.
The secret order from the Emperor to your Highness is not urgent at all. The Emperor has only given your Highness half a month's time.
Lord Chushuan, do you know why the Emperor wants to investigate the Ling family? Because I want to investigate. Whenever I want to investigate someone, it means I already have enough evidence to investigate. It's just a routine procedure. Just like when the Hong family was investigated before, like investigating the Wanling sect.
Your Highness told me. I am not worried about leaking these secrets.
You can tell anyone you want.
I would not dare to speak without permission. Your Highness, please forgive me.
Given the conduct of the Chu Qing Emperor, if he dares to leak the secret, I am afraid the next prominent one to speak will be from the Rong Wang mansion.
Thank you, Your Highness. Among the Imperial Supervisory Noble Sons, there should be quite a few people who are on good terms with you. There are too many corrupt officials. Factions abandoned the minister, from court gates to king. Even with empty treasury, only 7 or 8 times, it won't spread beyond the Jin Gate. I need to make the court bleed once, with various officials in the court not functioning properly, all corrupt. Decadent court favorites must be cleared out. We need loyal, reliable people to replace Chu Xuanyi.
Understood. But he still did not rashly speak or return.
Give me a list. Here is no need to do it personally. As long as they are capable individuals, no matter what relationship they have with you, I will have no bias towards them. Among the veteran ministers, in the royal family in the court, talented nobles with loyalty, those who have distinguished knowledge and abilities can be recommended to me. I do not care about their background, but ability, loyalty, and character are indispensable.
Your Highness, this seems
improper, quite improper. What do you think I am going to do? Directly arrange them into court positions. Isn't it just for you to draft the list? You don't need to worry about the rest. Even when arranging reliable people, must be done step by step, through proper channels. Can't replace everyone in a single day. How is Chu Xuanyu's injury?
I am not seriously hurt.
Thank you for your concern, Your Highness. I plan to bring him by my side tomorrow for training, and hope Your Highness will allow it. Okay, quite quick. Imperial guards and palace staff get along. Eunuchs. In fact, there isn't much difference. They are all skilled at reading the atmosphere. Act according to the person. Father is favored in court, with royal guards using physical punishment. Against the prince, the moderate punishment did not
cause serious injury. Corporal punishment in the palace demands royal guards' expertise. These methods are used for those who are deeply despised. When they strike, they can make the injuries appear less severe. Their internal force can break bones. When dealing with those respected in court or favored by the emperor, the same approach would only wound the flesh without causing damage to the bones. This is indeed quite sincere.
Are you not afraid I'll punish them again?
I won't dare to act before Your Highness sends someone
to summon those nobles punished that day. It was wrong of me to chat with them. Forgive me, Royal Princess.
This is teaching chess to someone who can't even reach the most basic skill level. The affairs of the Royal Princess are not to be interfered with casually.
If Your Highness has no other matters,
this subject will take his leave. Your Highness, if you need me, I will be at your service at any time.
Chu Qinhuang responded with a grunt.
This little favor has refreshed my spirit. Are you a piece of rotten wood?
Fu Kang gazed at the sparse white pieces on the chessboard. A few black stones are isolated and surrounded, facing total defeat.
I kneel. Punish me, master.
Forget it. I'll rest for a while today. Tomorrow, I'll continue and visit the West Wing. Ling Jing, you will also go with the princess.
To Hong Yu.
Glancing at the disheveled Ling Jing, he rushed out and blocked the door.
The situation inside is not good. Your Highness, please do not go in.
Afraid of tainting Your Highness's eyes. What are you doing inside?
Nothing. Your Highness is a kind and beautiful little fairy who cannot bear to see others suffer. I'll handle matters for envious people.
Keeping your hands clean. Your Highness's hands, right? Hong Yu nodded like a little chick.
Those present glared with hatred in their eyes. Your Highness, worry not. Until the Ling family is destroyed, we will not let him die. Your Highness, please be at ease.
Ling, fantasizing about rescue. Keep dreaming. Here is no problem with that, but fantasies are ultimately unrealistic. What reason do you have to believe that the princess would save
a damned lowlife like you? He should have taken action earlier. Bring that arrogant swordsman into his room and lock him up with iron chains. Break his hands and cripple his martial skills. With a sharp enemy hand, cut through all his leg and arm tendons. Make him crawl on the ground like a cripple, completely at his mercy and manipulation, rather than being so calm, with intense hatred in his heart, truly regretful for not taking action earlier.
The hatred in his eyes was indeed quite intense.
Cursing someone in his heart, suddenly, a layer of frost spread across Chu Qinhuang's face.
Breaking his tendons, making him crawl like a dog.
Leaving these words, he turned and walked down the hall.
Looking very angry and indeed quite displeased. He was angered by the guy in the room.
So he did, as told.
Hong Yu entered the hall
and ordered to cut this Ling family worm, the tendons and handkerchief.
Then he crawled, opening his eyes quietly.
His blood seemingly frozen in an instant, revealing the absurdity.
The second aunt has produced a fine son. I have truly opened my eyes to this.
Lady Er's complexion instantly turned pale.
Second uncle, no need for formalities. Father Emperor has summoned you for an important matter.
A rebellion in northwest Jing Lake Mountain. General Lin is to lead troops to suppress the rebellion at Morning Court. General Lin returns home, unable to go due to sudden health issue. I plan to send you to quell the rebellion. How many troops do you need? Troops for the Mira at Lake Mountain. 80,000 rebel troops have gathered. What is their combat effectiveness? It is not yet known. If you go, the journey will be long. You must bring at least 100,000 elite troops. With troops weary, it will be impossible within 3 months to suppress the rebellion and capture rebels. Moreover, since this is your first time leading troops into battle, if you bring some soldiers, can better sustain all things endlessly. The Lin Armor Army has strong combat effectiveness. General Lin will give you the military token. Silver Armor Army is now under your imperial command. The two ministers have something to say.
The military token is the Lin family's greatest source of confidence. Why should it be given to Chu Qinghuang, although she is the daughter of Consort Duan? But Chu Qinghuang is too wild and unruly. The military token is not aligned with them at all. What does giving it to him mean? It means the Lin family is no longer the powerful military general in Shi. The noble family is no longer Imperial Consort Duan, the most powerful support. If the Imperial Consort Duan or Lin family lose the emperor's favor and face his punishment, they can only rely on their uncle,
but are reluctant to surrender the military seal for suppressing rebellion, and need troops. My uncle won't think I can destroy them with empty hands. The 10,000 rebel troops are not submissive.
This is not what I mean. It's just that a few generals in the Yin family are not difficult to get along with. Your subject worries not, my uncle.
I have my own ways to make them obedient.
Lin Ancheng's arm went limp, lying powerless on the bed.
Big brother, how are you? He thought the emperor
personally came to visit him to confirm the truth of his illness. However, only at this moment did he finally realize the emperor came personally to demand his military authority.
Your Majesty, I have a proposal to say. The princess is highly skilled in martial arts, but she lacks battle experience. Let Lin Yan lead military operations and assist the princess. This way, we don't need to worry about the troops being disobedient, nor do we need to fear the prince's lack of battle experience in case of unexpected situations on the battlefield. I wonder if Your Majesty finds this proposal feasible.
Second, uncle means he'll have me follow Lin Yan's decision.
He has been to the battlefield several times. This Lin Yan frequently
comes and goes from the military camp, and is not afraid to enter the military camp. This means he knows how to fight. A person who frequently enters and exits the imperial palace. Is this suggesting that something is making her face turn pale?
Your Majesty, I kneel before you. I absolutely did not mean that.
Your Majesty, please discern that I have no ill intention.
What does it mean to enter and exit the palace? Can become an emperor. Such words cannot be spoken carelessly.
Fortunately, he is an enlightened emperor. Otherwise, I could have been charged
with treason just for making a suggestion. I have summoned you to hear your thoughts.
Greetings to Your Majesty and the royal princess. No need for formalities.
What do you think of your second uncle's proposal for you to go to war in your father's place?
I was serving the emperor when Ling's expression suddenly changed.
He hastily reached out and covered his chest, a pained expression appearing on his face.
My dear, what's wrong with you? Even the imperial physicians came
and went without diagnosing anything. What's wrong with him? Young Master Lin shouldn't be faking it, right? Are the father and son of the Lin family really faking it? There are clearly no symptoms at all. How can he be hurting here and there? It's making them look like incompetent doctors.
I see Lin is unable to lead troops and make judgments. Since that's the case, the military token of the Lin family army, let's hand over to the princess. King's matter cannot be delayed. General Lin must obey the imperial decree.
I dare not. I will send someone
to retrieve the military token. Events today are clearly suspicious. Something has happened to Lingyan City with its spirit eye. An incident has occurred. Just as the judgment is about to take place, the emperor demanded the military token. And Shu Qing's attitude was ruthless. Outside the Lin family gate, there are imperial guard troops. They cannot send a secret message, cannot find a way to delay, cannot inform the few trusted generals in the Silver Armor Army. Bi Xin, like a turtle trapped in a jar, is forced to hand over military power.
Anjia, go to my study personally. Bring me the military seal. From today, the royal princess will manage Lin family military power. At this moment,
he has no choice but to show his loyalty. The suppression is imminent. Focusing on military power will make the emperor suspect Lin family's rebellious intentions. The Chu Qing emperor will not miss destroying the Lin family.
Qing emperor, go to the military camp tonight and reorganize the troops overnight. Tomorrow, I'll give you a day to familiarize with soldiers. Early the day after tomorrow, muster the troops and set out to suppress the rebellion at Jingbei Lake. Following imperial decree, General Lin and young Master Lin will rest in the mansion these 2 days. I'll stay and check their pulse carefully, without finding illness cause, and not be negligent. If anything happens to General Lin, neither I nor the consort Duan will let you off. This subject obeys the decree. I will return to the palace and bring the dragon whip.
So, Your Highness, see if you like.
This dragon whip, made of rare and tough jowl, gold with tremendous killing power. The slender hand grips the whip's handle and carefully examines it.
A 3-foot son from the border city. This is perfect for killing.
Can be used to shed blood tonight. If you like it, it is yours. I'll hand over the Jiaolong whip to you, and the Silver Armor Army as well. Take these 2 days
To reorganize and settle down. I will return to the palace first. I will make the Yin Armor Army
Completely submissive. You will go to the Western Mountain Camp.
Shusi will not plot against you. You are enough.
Zhu Emperor takes Fu Can to Western Mountain Camp outside Imperial City.
The Ling Armor Army has been following the Ling General's orders for over 20 years.
100,000 soldiers, only loyal to the Ling General, are highly skilled in martial arts.
Only the Lin General! Fu Ken greets the princess. Do you really want to kill? I've heard of the princess's martial skills. And seeing you, it is true. Even heavy machinery in the military camp can be opened so easily. Clearly, the arm strength is not insignificant.
Princess, be careful not to hurt yourself.
All men in the group are defenders of their homes. The men of Wei would never obey. A weak-minded woman, unable to interfere in court politics. What gives the princess the right to command military power? Xu Changshan is useless. General Lin is only loyal to Ling.
General Lin's orders instantly revived the weakened momentum.
The Silver Armor Army is only loyal to
The lead general.
only listening to the general's orders.
2 swordsmen shot forth, swords striking between the eyebrows of 2 people, Wei Fang and Ying Dongli. Their eyes had not yet subsided, but they could no longer utter a single word. Wei Fang fell down. Ying Dongli's body also tumbled down from the horseback. Of the 2 who fell from their horses, one was the camp's legendary archer, who never missed a shot. General Lin's brother-in-law was part of the Silver Armor Army, second-grade officer in the Silver Armor Army. After Lin, however, in the blink of a young girl's eye, both were instantly killed by a single sword strike. What terrifying swordsmanship!
I am the royal envoy of Western Qi, Long Army, here to honor the imperial decree, to take control of the Silver General's military authority, in order to take you to the battlefield for judgment. I, the sovereign of the Western Qi state, let the territory of Shiqi be peaceful. General Taiping Wei and General Lin openly defy the imperial decree and cause chaos. Our military will punish the 9 clans according to the law. Is there anyone else who wants to join the military? Not for protecting home, but to personally send 9 clans to death. You may continue to clamor with this palace. This palace will grant the wish of anyone seeking death. This palace knows you do not accept General Lin's early imperial judgment. But at noon, there was suddenly a sick person. After treating him, there were no injuries and no poison. Unable to diagnose the patient, my imperial father personally came to the Ling family to investigate. This is the great imperial grace. This is the military token from General Ling, representing Yinjia army ownership. If everyone present believes that the Yinjia army should belong to the Ling family, then you may step forward now. I will let your entire clan tell you who the master I should be loyal to is.
No soldier at the scene spoke. Even the breathing sounds seemed to have softened considerably. The person who incited soldiers to rebel
and deliberately disrupted military morale. I will charge your family with treason and exterminate 9 generations. Think carefully before speaking.
The generals turned pale as a deathly aura enveloped them, rendering them unable to utter a single word.
The Emperor's decree takes effect immediately. This Yuan armored army is now under the princess's command, who will dispatch and charge those disobeying military orders with defying the imperial edict. Those who defy the imperial edict shall be charged, and their 9 generations shall be punished without mercy. 100,000 soldiers dared not speak, not even half a word of discontent, by the Emperor's decree. We pay respects to the princess.
Long live, long live.
To the princess! Long live! Long live!
The first row of military leaders knelt down and paid military respects.
To the princess! Long live! Long live!
100,000 soldiers knelt down in unison, calling out,
Long live the Emperor! 10,000 years! 10,000 years! Long live the princess! Long live! Long live!
I have successfully taken control of the Silver Armor Army's authority. Why do you look like you are not very happy? This subordinate dares not to express an opinion, but you do look unhappy.
This subordinate feels incompetent.
Incompetent? Why incompetent? Before going to the military camp, he said a sentence. You have enough provisions, and thought he was the master's reliable support. But after entering the military camp, he did not even have the opportunity to shoot or kill. The 2 highest-ranking generals were personally reorganized by the master. The troops and horses are personally managed by the master, removing ineffective commanders, disrupt the soldiers from various battalions, and reorganize their training. This is also personally handled by the master. Chu Xuanyi and Royal Imperial Guard were at the command of this hidden guard, yet serving only as a close, privileged bodyguard.
Taking over the Silver Armor Army must be done by me, otherwise results would be compromised. If extraordinary measures are not used, and wanting to achieve this in a short time, to make 10,000 soldiers obey is not easy, as the master should understand. What I want is not just the Silver Armor Army's uniform, but their genuine and thorough obedience, regardless of whether this obedience stems from fear or admiration, so I can only do it myself.
Do you understand if you can be disciplined, or do you think yourself incompetent, like a useless piece of trash?
Even when I am tired, I'll carefully approach my master. After I completely seize military power, whatever tasks I am too lazy to do, I'll hand over everything to you. Entirely to you. I'll be at ease after waiting for a while. When Shu Yingli settles down, I want to let you enter the military camp.
But once you enter the camp, you probably won't be able to stay.
By my side, all day, I am a hidden guard and cannot leave the master sphere of events. Qilin is the son of the king of Northern Pacification, grew up in the military camp since childhood, proficient in both literary and martial arts, excelling in military strategy from the beginning. His outstanding abilities aroused his elder brother's jealousy. Therefore, if the master needs a military order, Qilin can be appointed as the left general. Are you teaching me how to be a subordinate? I do not dare to please. My master, please punish me.
Have Qilin come over at noon tomorrow. I will have a talk with him. Yes, if he has the qualities of a great general, I would let him join the Silver Armor Army and command troops. You have made notable contributions. I seem to need to reward you. What reward do you want?
I do not want to discuss matters. Truly, I do not want to play chess with my master.
Your chess skills are truly terrible. I can learn.
I will definitely learn seriously. You will be beaten.
I am not afraid of him. Your talent for learning chess is truly not good. I will teach you something else.
To teach him anything else, he is willing to learn anything, as taught by the master.
Tomorrow's matters do not require my involvement. Imperial guards will report all military camp events to the emperor, with home confiscations as directed. Those who should be imprisoned will be imprisoned.
I will sleep until noon tomorrow. My lord can now retire.
When the young man bathing has an already excellent face, becoming even more stunningly beautiful and pure, the Blue Emperor quietly watched for a while.
Trying to charm me is futile.
I am a hidden guard, not a woman. However, his appearance is quite good, so let's compete with those few.
In the inner court, if Chuzi wants me to serve as a companion, I am willing to compete for favor with them. Why wouldn't they be able to compete with me? Because I am a hidden god, cannot leave my master, and my martial arts skills are superior to theirs.
They cannot defeat me in competing for favor, relying on martial prowess.
They fell silent in an instant. If I want to transfer you, isn't it just a matter of a single word? So these two forces you mentioned, not an advantage when it comes to competing for favor.
This subordinate will be very obedient. Fukusu racked his brains, thinking. The backyard people were utterly useless. Chu Emperor silently listened to his thoughts, his gaze becoming increasingly subtle. Just go to sleep.
It's fine for Fukusu to speak while lying down. Do you know if there are any animals or Nonavian creatures?
Can you speak human language? Chu Emperor thought about the milk he hadn't heard of recently, because it's uncertain whether it's a demon spirit or a beast woman. Are there any beast tamers here?
This subordinate is not quite sure. If it's unclear, let's talk about it later.
Whether the master can hear the voice or not. Shu Qinhuang's gaze fell on his face. He still knew many things that he did not know. What does hearing a voice matter? This subordinate, Shu Qinhuang, sat up.
This subordinate has offended the master and deserves death.
If you can tell me the truth, how your arm ended up under my head, I might believe you. At this moment, sincerely pleading guilty. The consequences of this subordinate wanting to tell a little lie.
This subordinate, dare not. This subordinate, I just wanted to get a little closer to my master, not intentionally trying to offend you. This subordinate has done nothing. I beg my lord to be clear. What else do you want to do to me? I have not dared to think of anything. I should die.
I'll freshen up and return quickly.
Finally, the master should rest a while longer, but Shu Qinhuang paid no attention to him.
Fu Kang turned and left. After making a mistake, feeling both innocent and guilty, Qin Ling was left behind, unattended.
Truly, a fleeting moment of favor, barely cherished before being forgotten.
Qilin doesn't know how long this can last. He won't be able to hide for more than a day.
Your Highness won't truly take a liking to this hidden guard.
Well, besides being quite good.
Are there any other special qualities about Fu Zao? If it's about exceptional skills and loyalty to the master, then whether it's the well-trained hidden guards from Shiqi or Dongling, most would meet such standards. Could it be because of entering the water tower?
And being the first to bear the master's fate, you all went back and heard nothing. Favored by status. Relying on arrogance. A petty person, emboldened.
Awaiting your Highness's command. I heard you are talented in both civil and military affairs.
Skilled in military management. Who did you hear this from?
I have indeed received it for a period of time. Military strategy. I wanted you to enter. The Yinjia troops, my lord, I've just obtained. Their military power. Strike while the iron is hot. And establish authority with rebellion. Assessment imminent.
The rebellion news in Hushan is fake. The aim was to gain control of the Line family's military power. Next task is not assessing rebellion, but training. Yinjia military. Go back and develop a detailed training plan when it is handed over to me tomorrow.
May this humble servant know about this false information.
The Emperor's plan has nothing to do with me. You need not worry that I will. No need to worry about the false report. Palace Hall actions are fine.
What he meant to say was, if this matter was done by your Highness, then he could secretly resolve the impending troubles for your Highness. But since it is the Emperor's doing,
naturally, here is no need for him to worry.
I will draft the training plan right away.
Furthermore, officers in the training camp will need more detailed adjustments. During future training exercises, you will observe and remove those without merit for me. All those who are unqualified shall be kicked out by me.
Why are you so trusting? For me, it is Fuku Kang.
Revealing his extraordinary nature. Therefore, he should thank Fuku Kang.
Bring nobles from the princess families to the military camp for special training. Within 3 months, I want to see training results.
When your Highness trusts someone, it directly increases their workload. Although capable people should bear more burden, at least give him some time to adapt and be assessed. In case your Highness's capabilities are insufficient for this responsibility, would you, in a fit of anger, dispose of him from the military, no matter what thoughts he may have Qiling must still do what needs to be done, and thus became the first to enter the inner court. A few valued talents assassinating the ruler took on this sacred mission.
Respectfully, withdrawing. Fukong, do you remember your identity?
With a slight turn of the body, in an instant, he hid himself in the corner. A desolate and melancholic aura, following like a shadow.
I have ordered you to hide. Fukong, with a turn of the body, instantly appearing. Changing clothes. Do you understand the nuance? Later, bring my ebony zither to me. Let me teach you a trick today. Using dark jade energy, one can kill from a distance, leaving no trace. Why learn chess, since it is a hidden guard? Naturally, focus on advancing martial arts skills. Everything else is a waste of time.
The eldest son of the Lin family's main branch has already arrived. He has been waiting until now. Your Highness, do you want to meet him? I have no time to see him. He asked Lu Zhang to come over.
That's the meaning. I'll go right away. Have you felt any discomfort in your body before?
This subordinate feels nothing. This question is
sensitive and dangerous for him. It always makes him unsure.
How to respond? Let's have a meal, if you feel no discomfort.
The medicinal soup need not be taken again. Your Highness, Princess.
Tea here is no need for formalities. I have not been outside for half a day.
Let me tell you, the Emperor ordered the Imperial Guard to raid the Ying and Wei families. They found many gold, silver, and precious artifacts, as well as some valuable weapons. The Emperor was furious. Court officials trembled. The Ping family remained quiet. And your Highness took no action. Is there anything else? Last night, around 12 a.m., assassins entered the mansion. Who sent them? 2 groups left survivors. After being interrogated in the dungeon, they discovered one group was made up of hired assassins from the martial world. The assassins were hired by someone under Feng's command. The subordinates could roughly confirm. They were dispatched under Feng's orders. Another group appears to be from the Ling family, but they haven't been fully interrogated yet. He committed suicide by poisoning himself. The Imperial advisor is quite clever.
Knowing about the killings, but his judgment isn't very good.
There is one more thing. Qing Jun, the second son of the Dragon King's mansion, is the young master of the family. The young master of the Kan County King's mansion also came to see your Highness. Upon learning that your Highness was not present, this afternoon I will be in the palace. Understood. The subordinate retreats. Your Highness
instructs the Fukong warehouse to pacify Qin. Do you have any objections? Your Highness is so biased. Why won't you teach me anything?
Wang Yu, you want your Highness to be fair to everyone again.
What is my heart towards your Highness? Yet your Highness has given all the favor to the young minister. Isn't this inherently unfair? Discussing fairness in front of the princess. You are quite bold. Why don't you discuss fairness with Feng Jingji? He's almost dead. Talk about fairness with him. Am I crazy?
So, you are not crazy.
Sister Shen Chong.
What do you mean? Shut up. The 5th prince is forcing his way in with his people. Princess, please make a decision.
Let him break in. Just slightly obstruct him. No need to confront them directly. He wants to add fuel to the fire. Give him a chance to drift in the warehouse. Send Fu Yong to the dark cell and inform the cell manager. The prince broke into the princess's residence, injured guards, and caused trouble. Taking advantage of his status as an elder brother, maliciously insulting the princess, dark cell manager takes charge, handling this matter, and truthfully reporting.
To the Emperor, as Chu Qing Emperor. What have you got that makes you so arrogant? How did they offend you? What exactly do you want to do? Do you want to be an enemy of the entire world? Let everyone curse you as a demon. Calling you a madman is just what you'd enjoy. Has the Chu Qing Emperor gone deaf or wet his pants? What exactly do you want to do?
You've brought people here, causing a disturbance. What are you doing? I've come to demand an explanation from you.
Can't you tell? Abusing the power given by your father to run tyrannical. Chu Qing Emperor, you've exceeded limits. You've taken your uncle's military power and even harmed his top generals. Aren't you trying to stage a rebellion? Why aren't you saying anything?
My ears are perfectly fine. Your appearance, as if poisoned, undermines a prince's dignity. I am contemplating whether I should throw you out or send someone to fetch Father Emperor.
You are simply a demonic female Rakshasa.
Divine Chu Qing Emperor, you are a madman.
Thank you for the compliment. I am working hard to become a demonic female Rakshasa that everyone fears. As for being a madman, I think your raging appearance right now looks more like a madman's. You should not have come today. Zhu Tianling, Zhu Tianyuo, and Zhu Tianyin are both staying put. Obediently stay in the prince's mansion as a mere spectator. You are jumping out at this moment. The emperor will immediately notice you and might even take out his anger. Who are you trying to scare?
The emperor will most favor the empress. Dream on about taking out your anger on me.
Because of this matter, Chu Tianzhong, you are truly a madman. So stupid that you are beyond redemption. Royal Highness Chu, are you now
unable to distinguish between friend and foe? Wei Feng has been following your uncle for over 20 years. He is the most valued general under your uncle. The right General Ying Dongli is the biological brother of your aunt. Don't you think this is going too far? Even if you want to establish your authority, you are unwilling to be threatened by these two families. They are traitors.
Even if I do not kill them, Father Emperor would never tolerate the existence of traitors. Rather than being executed and destroyed by Father Emperor and displayed publicly, I might as well use them to establish my authority. As long as you don't tell him, how would Father Emperor know
what happened in the military camp? They are not your subjects.
Did you come to my place at the royal princess's residence today?
Does Consort Duan know? I ask you, did you say something to my father? Caused my father to forbid me from seeing my mother. What exactly do you want? Causing the court to be in chaos. The imperial court is in turmoil and the inner palace faces disorder. Only then are you satisfied. Is it the Prince of Chuqing?
Your close prince has arrived. The forbidden prince has arrived.
The long-missed milky sound arose, instantly pulling back the thoughts of Prince Chuqing. He looked up. Haven't seen anything like a little concubine or such from Prince Cha.
What are you looking at? The Forbidden Lord is here. I advise you to obediently go back with them. Father Emperor may warn this minister.
Otherwise, Prince Chu. Your Highness, the 5th Prince. The Emperor has issued a mandate. Immediately take the 5th Prince back to the palace. Report to Father Emperor.
And explain properly at the palace.
If Father Emperor orders corporal punishment, we'll go later to plead for mercy on your behalf.
Am I being a bit too harsh?
If the master is not harsh,
The master is the gentlest master in the world. The gentlest master in the world.
He really wanted to know how Fu Kang could say
such an evaluation against his own will. But Chu Tianzhang said that I am a demon.
A female demon master. Not anything else. Not a demon. Chu Zi was very gentle. With this word, gentle.
He was quite pleased. He really didn't dare to apply it to himself. If Fu Kang were not someone who is bad at lying, he would surely ask him, would he feel guilty saying this sentence?
Let's continue practicing the chin. Chu Zi won't go to search the Ling family's residence.
You wish for me to raid the Ling family's residence right now.
Thinking about the letter found in the Lingxing room, and those peculiar tools, killing intent emerges.
Again, in the Ling family. Damn it, everyone deserves to die. What's there to discuss about the raid?
The Ling family will be searched sooner or later. The Ling family's embezzled gains are sealed in a storehouse with 8 doors and 8 keys. I need to obtain these keys in advance.
Before searching the family's property, I'll retrieve the keys tonight. But I'll need Hong Yu's help.
Hong Yu?
He's skilled in soul capturing techniques and can quickly extract information about the keys.
Whereabouts? Fu Kan, you seem informed about those who committed regicide in my court. Go pay respects to Duan Fei. This is the Emperor Father's wish.
Indeed, it is His Majesty's intention. This servant would not dare to lie.
After returning to the palace, was the Wu Prince punished?
His Majesty ordered corporal punishment when I arrived at the 5th hour.
He was still being beaten. His Majesty is truly ruthless indeed. If he knew that Chu Tianchen was not his own son, would he directly order the execution of his son?
It is already very late. Go back and report to the Emperor. Tell him that I will visit Duan Fei early tomorrow morning.
To pay my respects. At this hour, are you suggesting that I serve in the bedchamber?
What's going on in that little head of yours?
Always thinking about His Highness. If His Highness wants me to serve in the bedchamber, I'll go back and prepare to pick some fresh flowers and take a bath and make myself smell fragrant. Who's going to the Ling family with Fu Kang?
What are they going to do there? To get the key to the Ling family storehouse.
And they are completely powerless.
Chu Tianzhang offended me and was rewarded with 50 strokes upon returning to the palace.
Do you want to be like him too? I don't want to go with Fukura.
Then, who do you want to go with?
I'll go by myself. After getting the key back, can your highness pamper me a bit more? There should be a reward when you have time. Are you expecting me to do it for free?
If you don't want to go, then I'll go with Fukura.
Who said I don't want to? I'll risk my life for your highness. Go through fire and water. Be crushed without hesitation. Who made the young master such a beautiful and kind-hearted little fairy? The annoying guy left, leaving the young master alone.
Feeling utterly displeased, Fuxiang bowed and retreated, turning away with Hong Yu. He left. Oh, young master.
Fuxiang has gone on a mission. The young master
seems to treat him a bit differently.
What are you trying to say? If the young master likes him, his identity might just be a problem.
You are overthinking this. Could I have misunderstood?
Like Fukura, just his shadow guard. Loyal to him, he will trust him, I suppose. What kind of naive love is this? Last night, the emperor ordered punishment. 50 court officials are still in a coma. You have nothing to say, do you? He was punished for his own fault, wasn't he? Chu Tianzhang is quite stupid. Perhaps you have protected him too well over the years. He still does not understand the cruelty of the world. As the saying goes, spoiling a child is like letting sand slip through your fingers, especially in a royal family. His impulsive and foolish temper is destined not to live long. Sharp! If not for you, this daughter opposing me, how would you have received such punishment?
Chu Tianzhang 从来没有办法 treated me like a sister, so I will not treat him as an elder brother, just as you have never treated me as a daughter. You should not blame me today. I have not treated you as a mother. Nonsense! What did I lack for you before? I should blame myself as well. Originally, I had no grudges with Ling Zhao. It was not to the point of becoming enemies with them. Unfortunately, you lack the responsibility of a mother. Being selfish and self-serving, actually daring to want to control me, even willing to marry me off to Ling Jing. Does Duan Fei know about the nephew you love the most? What kind of person is Ling Jing? He dares to rebelliously attempt to tame me, making me go from a high-ranking princess to a female slave at his feet. Isn't this seeking death? Even gods cannot save him. He cannot. Absolutely cannot. It's not up to you to decide. From Ling Jing's despicable thoughts, the Ling family was destined to meet a bad end. If noble consort Duan wishes to live peacefully for the rest of her life, from today, stop fantasizing about competing with Chu Tian for favor, and do not hope to plead for mercy. To protect the Ling family, I will not spare noble families harboring treason. I've gathered a substantial amount of evidence proving the Lingjia Yongbing family's mercenaries are excessively greedy. They have committed a grave offense against the emperor. What did you say about the palace? I am just here to tell you this today. I will soon investigate and raid the Ling family. You have promised to finish saying everything. He turned and left without looking back. People tried to stop him. Hurry and stop him. Then I beg your highness to stay.
I implore your highness.
Liu Buchu, Imperial Qi, how dare you? I am your mother. The Ling Palace is your maternal clan. We are your true family. Why must you go against the Ling family? But if the Ling family falls, I will lose favor. Do you think you can still be so arrogant as a princess in the royal family? A mother and children are bound in glory and disgrace. I am not trying to antagonize anyone. Lady Duan has not noticed the changes in her own daughter for so long. How dare you speak of mother-daughter affection? Aren't you ashamed? Since you say I am not your daughter, I need not consider mother-daughter feelings. Your eyes can hold nothing except your son and the position of heir. To win the favor of your imperial father, you have even disowned your own mother.
I do not need to please anyone.
Whether Chu Qin Emperor becomes emperor, or Chu Tianling usurps throne, they will never let you off, and you will definitely not have a good end. Chu Tian Emperor let the words go unheeded.
Walking back to Gangquan Palace, with the treasury empty, lords need to contribute their efforts. My father rules with benevolence and virtue over the world. He greatly trusts all the lords. I hope lords repay my father's kindness of recognizing their talent. Don't drag down the king's leg. Those who should spend, spend. Those who should contribute, contribute. Becoming ministers without guilt. Begging this palace to confiscate property.
I will not help the world.
Remain loyal to the country and maintain my spirit. Long live, long live, long live for thousands of years.
The emperor stood to one side. He felt that he, as the emperor, was being protected by his daughter. Not only did she seize the properties of corrupt officials to solve the problem of an empty national treasury, but also stripped the military power from powerful ministers, allowing him to no longer be constrained in the future. Without any further apprehensions, the emperor pondered further. Those few unresolved matters, Wei Wei did not dare to come forward, yet was wholeheartedly thinking of competing. For Chu Sun, the feeling in my heart is truly indescribable.
Silver Armor Army needs supplementary military funding, but the treasury silver is limited. I have only seized the assets of the Hong family and Ling family so far. Once this silver is spent, it will be gone. If money is needed elsewhere, we'll be short of funds. I ask ministers to be generous. The emperor and I will watch who performs well and poorly. I will also keep this in mind. Ministers, please consider this carefully.
Indeed, true courage is being fearless even without money. Even without money, those few princes are constantly eyeing the position of heir, afraid of offending the powerful ministers in the court. Who should have such boldness as the royal family? I am truly fortunate to have such a daughter.
How great it would be if he were a prince.
All my loyal ministers have heard this. The national treasury lacks funds, requiring silver for troops and for country governance. Ministers with surplus funds can contribute some, more or less. It all depends on everyone's willingness. Consider it a loan from me. And when the treasury is abundant, the country will be prosperous. I will return the silver in full. Long live the emperor, 10,000 years.
Recently, such scenes seem to occur frequently, especially the last time ministers from Changhong Shangshu Mansion on today's accusation were shouting, "Long life," with an earth-shattering momentum, afraid that their loyalty might go unnoticed. And all of this is the credit of the Qing emperor.
All matters here, King, emperor, and Chu Xuanyi. All my beloved ministers can return to the palace with me now. Shuo Xuanyi, we also say to you, listen to the princess's orders and handle everything thoroughly. Please return to the palace and report to me.
Chu Xuanyi bowed and received the imperial decree with evidence conclusive. The Ling family's fate is sealed. Hundreds of millions, gold and silver, regardless of the exact amount, that will be cleared. It is still a substantial sum for the national treasury. The emperor can now temporarily stop worrying about money. He no longer worries about Ling family's military power. After returning, he can have a peaceful sleep.
The Qing Emperor is indeed his lucky star. Your Highness did not summon him to come.
But because of the Ling family's embezzled gains, General, please inquire why Chu Xuanyi is so anxious to see me.
What do you think it could be about? What could Ling Anchang have told him?
Chu Xuanyi is actually quite a clever person.
Greetings, princess. I have something in my eyes. I indeed have something to report to you.
Please clear the room on both sides. Fu Zhang waited outside,
Lowered his head, and walked out.
Lian told me about the emperor.
Well, let me guess. Are you saying that my father is not of the Empress Dowager's bloodline? Phoenix Consort is my true origin. I knew long ago that you are clever. This matter today, if it were to happen to someone else, I would
tell you. Chu Xuanyi suppressed his shock.
This kind of secret, no matter what the truth might be, the fewer people who know, it means those who know the truth are more dangerous. I will not try to guess what to protect, but let the subordinates of the royal princess mansion decide. I only want to keep the Dragon King away from danger, to protect oneself wisely. You are very honest.
The royal family has secrets beyond imagination. One would die without burial in the palace, before understanding the truth of those who are wise. I want to protect the Dragon King's mansion, through your honesty and composure. Honesty and obedience. We'll pretend not to know about this matter. Your Majesty need not know. I will ensure my own safety in the imperial prison.
And we'll handle this matter by tonight.
Since the imperial consort Feng is the biological mother, daughter of the Empress Dowager, the emperor is heir of the Feng family.
Switching him would be near easy. First, the emperor and Lord Feng weren't originally brothers. This is indeed not a pleasant conclusion. If the emperor knew Feng family is the only family connected to his bloodline,
I will investigate immediately. No need for your Majesty. I do not wish to know such a distant truth, nor do I want others to know that the truth is not important. However, this matter is not entirely useless to me. Go to the Renshou Palace and retrieve letters written by the Empress Dowager or her notes. It's just that you've been quite efficient these past few days. I am very satisfied with you. Since you are my trusted confidant, I will hide nothing from you. So don't overthink it. The Ling family is gone. The Feng family must disappear along with them. Only those who know the truth must keep their mouths shut. Only then will Feng Qi avoid being thrown into chaos. I will go and seek a favor from Duanfei. and casually check on Chu Tianzhang's injuries.
Of course, the most important thing is to meet the Empress Dowager. He needs to clarify matters
to avoid losing out. Your Majesty, how do you have time to come to my place? Today I heard a confidential imperial family secret. That makes me somewhat uneasy. I wanted to come and consult with your Majesty. Hoping I am not disturbing your rest. Please forgive me, your Majesty. Everyone, leave now. This imperial secret. Those who want to live should stay far away.
Everyone leave, as if granted a royal pardon.
Today, with my respectful position, I unexpectedly searched the Ling family, learned of an old incident, with doubts in my heart. Specially coming to ask the Empress Dowager, hoping she might provide some answers. She actually brought people to raid the place. Dowager of the Ling family. Here is no need to be so shocked. I had my reasons for raiding the Ling family. With no prior grudges, if they hadn't come to provoke me, I wouldn't have acted so quickly. To take action against them, the Ling family was sent to the imperial prison, Lingnan City, voluntarily revealed a massive secret. He said, the Emperor's bloodline. He is not the Empress Dowager's biological son.
What nonsense! Confusing the royal bloodline is an unforgivable crime. No one would dare to spread such rumors. The Emperor is my son. Who is my biological son? He should be cut into 1,000 pieces, dismembering him by horses.
Is exactly what I think as well. So Lingnan City is lying. Since my father is of royal bloodline, then I can be at ease. I thought my father's bloodline was impure and might spark chaos. Since Lingnan City is spreading groundless rumors, then I'll just pretend I never heard about this matter. As for the matter that the Empress Dowager mentioned last time, of Chu Tianzhang's origin, I want to know the truth.
The matter that the Emperor is not his son. How would Lingnan City know about the things he did back then, unknowingly, endless? All those who know the truth have already been silenced. Even the current Fengxiang couple are unaware of this. Long-forgotten memory would also be stirred up in the mind under verbal stimulation. Chu Qinghuang rested his hand on his forehead, listlessly hearing out the Empress Dowager's entire train of thought, until the Empress Dowager finally calmed down. Her thoughts completely settled.
After the fall of the Shaoqi Ling family, I am afraid you, this princess, are about to reach your end. Being born into the royal family, endurance is a mandatory course. You will definitely regret this in the future.
If others do not provoke me, I won't pursue royal descendants,
ministers, or prominent families. Who is not acting for their own interests? Pursuing interests inevitably harms others' interests.
When you go to provoke others,
have you ever thought that you will also face retaliation in the future?
If one day the palace suddenly meets with a violent death, it will also be of one's own doing.
The Empress Dowager was choked by the statement, instantly rendered speechless.
What kind of shock is this for the two households? I don't want to say more. You can go now.
Empress Dowager, please rest well and don't harm yourself.
Fukara took several scripture texts. Even if they discover something is missing, they won't suspect
anything. As these scripture texts aren't involved in confidential matters, no one would suspect that they simply wanted the Empress Dowager's notes.
I wonder what purpose this palace might have for his pen energy.
What could it be? This subordinate is truly obtuse. If I guess correctly, could my master give me some reward?
His courage has certainly grown quite a bit, actually daring to actively request a reward.
Fukang lowered his head, looking at his own hand. He felt like he was becoming increasingly greedy. Some subordinates
should indeed receive severe punishment. You can first try guessing.
How I will carefully consider whether to give you a reward, master.
Since you now know this secret, then it certainly cannot be buried in the dust. The Empress Dowager's love, third prince, if he delivers a detailed secret letter to the third prince about this matter, the third prince will
undoubtedly believe it. Fukang, you are indeed clever. Before, I said you were a useless piece of wood. It seems I wronged you. You are not wronged.
This subordinate cannot compare to the master's wisdom. In terms of righteousness, you are a master chosen by heaven, like a heavenly white crane under the state of Chu. I am but a grain of dust.
When did you learn to flatter?
No. This subordinate, I am speaking from the heart. You are not wrong.
Here is no need to waste a ready-made knife. No need. I was just thinking about what excuse to use to get rid of him. If I don't accept this dagger-wielding monster, if the Feng family does not accept this, it would be in vain.
His last-minute effort shows the master's wisdom and divine might. What reward do you want? I'll think about it.
Carefully tonight. Not being insincere.
Master said to visit 5th Princess injuries.
No further need. 50 Zhang would not take his life, but it's enough to make him lie in bed for a while. After he recovers, whether he lives or dies depends on his and Duanfei's fate. Here is no one here. You've been helping me all day, so have a cup of tea. Not daring to raise his head carelessly,
he glanced at the storage, head bowed, taking up the gas space. Thanking the master, he sat down beside him.
Hey, my lord wants to be emperor. So why suddenly act so young? After concubines were overthrown, the empress remains in the court. She and her son stay close. My lord has no reason to remove obstacles.
Besides the empress, isn't there Chu Tianling? He said the son of the former empress and Chu Tianji's heir have legitimate titles, and with the advantage of being the eldest son.
The emperor should not let the crown prince succeed to the throne. Why is the crown prince weak and vulnerable after ascending to the throne, and easily constrained by court officials? The emperor has previously faced constrained by court officials. Therefore, he does not want the next monarch
to be in the same predicament. So the crown prince basically is no longer being considered, unless he has extraordinary circumstances afterwards.
Your analysis is very correct. So being a wise and intelligent emperor is truly rare. During succession, hoping to grow one's power, after ascending to the throne, yet also worried that the power of his court officials is too large and difficult to control, especially the power of in-laws, with close family relationships, relying on past merits, soaring to great heights, becoming extremely prominent,
lost in self-delusion. Therefore, wise people often say, the imperial throne is far from safe,
and always comes with risks. If I want to become emperor,
this subordinate will pledge loyalty to my master, willing to pay any price.
To help my master ascend, you need not pay any price. Just manage the dark cell well for me. Indeed, I have this idea, and I am working towards this goal.
My master will surely achieve their wish. I will naturally be able to achieve my desires.
You don't need to be so serious. One day, I will. I have suddenly reverted to my previous nature, cruel and capricious, cold and ruthless. I might whip you mercilessly.
Will you still be loyal to me? Well, my master won't do anything.
If such a situation really occurs in the future, I have returned to my previous state of mind. I command you that you may strike me. Even if killed, my subordinate will not.
The master will not. Everything is possible.
I am just telling you the worst possible outcome. Are you loyal to the master from before?
Or the one from now? This servant only calls him
Your Highness, and has never referred to him as master.
In fact, he knows that since that day I woke up, I have harbored a person. This is not like before, though he cannot explain. But he knows it is different, so he knew early on that he was indeed keen. However, this is good, as he won't blindly follow.
Although currently, this possibility is very small. But if I truly recover my previous cruel disposition, remember to protect yourself. You need not obey him in everything. Even if I accidentally kill someone, no one would blame the subordinate.
Cannot kill. After killing, the master will completely lose control.
Since you haven't decided what reward you want, then I'll tell you a secret. Do you want to hear it? It's getting late. When the 5 of them come to have dinner together, and at bedtime, I'll tell you a fate. Consider it as a reward for you.
Something's wrong with the prince. Something's wrong. Here we go again with Hong Yu's performance. The black-clad youth rushing in was Hong Yu, who today, for some unknown reason, had changed into a black steady outfit. A low-quality electricity as swift as lightning. As for the prince, things are not looking good.
The sky is falling, but the sky doesn't have him. But the backyard is about to catch fire. What's going on? Shen Chuangjing and Xu Lingquan are having a dispute.
And are about to fight. If you could just slightly hide your expression. Don't make your excitement so obvious.
I might believe your words. Is it that obvious? Well,
isn't this kind of situation quite common in the palace? Those old maids and eunuchs constantly shouting, "Something's wrong, my lady! Something's wrong! The sky is falling, and the ground is collapsing." I was thinking that quite a lot has happened recently, and I wanted to have some excitement to see if His Highness would panic. Who would have thought His Highness would be so calm, composed even if Mount Tai were to collapse before him, not changing his expression? Truly admirable to the point of prostration. I am also full and bored anyway, and the Ling family has been raided, so staying here any longer would be pointless. Young Master Chiu wants to dress the corpse in a guard's clothing. Young Master Shan wants to drown him and send him to the Ganquan Palace. I think both methods are feasible. Mainly, I don't know who to side with.
Your Highness. Well, is who? Such a trivial matter, and you still need to ask me.
Are you planning to go out and steal in the middle of the night? It's not about how the outfit looks, but whether it appears steady and dignified. If Your Highness likes wearing black clothes, I won't wear red clothes anymore. I will also change to wearing black.
Can Your Highness pamper me more in the future?
Fu Kong watched him, wearing black to compete. Blue Emperor remained silent. He discovered that Hong Yu's determination to compete for favor was quite strong, and the resilience was sufficient. However, by the time of the evening meal, Char Ding Chu Liangchuan, Wen Zhan Qiling, and Shen Chongjin had all changed into black robes. It was rare that they produced black garments in such a short time, for the sake of competing for favor. They had gone all out. Fu Kong remained silent, while other young masters chattered.
The Lin family no longer had a chance to turn things around. Although Duan Fei and her son have not been demoted or lost their ground like Feng, Gui Fei, it is equivalent to losing the qualification to compete for favor in the next period of time. Besides holding on to military power, what other plans does Your Highness have?
The autumn execution time is long, with too many changing documents. I think Lin Ancheng should be silenced earlier. Lin Ancheng has acquired quite a few secrets.
I did not know that this task has already been handed over to Fu Kang.
She won't survive tonight, and it turns out Your Highness also thinks he should not be alive. Then we seem to be on the same wavelength.
Both thinking about the death of the third prince. The fifth prince has also lost favor. Next, the Empress and her son will take the stage. The Empress, intelligent, has made no move for a long time. It seems the imperial concubine is quite capable. She is the principal wife. Chu Tiankou is a noble flute. After the Ling family's affair, ministers will propose an arrangement to make the second prince a legitimate ruler. The imperial princes were successively severely weakened. Seizing his opportunity, it can be called the will of the people. Missing this opportunity
would be truly foolish. What are your thoughts?
Of course, Shou Tiankou cannot become the Chao ruler. Otherwise, everything the prince does
wouldn't just benefit him. I think Hong Yu can handle this matter. I, Chu Tiankou, am the most suitable candidate right now. If the emperor gets an impulse, he might go along with public opinion and establish Chu Jun. Hasn't Yu been thinking about competing for favor lately? I reckon you have no chance here with the prince.
Why not try your luck with the empress instead? Your intention is just to make me approach the empress with a seductive strategy. You want me to die? How vicious! You are truly so vicious. Sister Shen, how can you be so vicious? You just want me to die. That's why you are plotting against me. The empress is so grand and prestigious.
Can't do it. But Qin Camp,
is going smoothly.
那这个宗室子弟的格外听话 family members are particularly obedient.
After the night ends, all of you will follow Qilin to patrol the blue camp tonight, and you don't need to return.
Everyone fell silent simultaneously.
The prince's military camp is a restricted area. People like us probably won't be allowed
to enter, right? Aren't you already prepared? Your evening attire is perfect for the military camp, where silver armor soldiers haven't seen you. How would they know your identities? Follow the Qilin. And if anyone asks, say you were punished with service for offending me.
That reason will silence everyone. 5 young lords sent to military service instantly fell silent. A complete miscalculation. However, the Royal Highness has already spoken. No matter how much they regret, it's too late now. They can only obey obediently. Follow the Qilin to the military camp.
To pass the time at Fukuro, do you truly not want
to control military power, not want to command the Dark Cell? His duty is to make all members of the Dark Cell obey their master's commands. I have no other thoughts.
You should have heard that Dongling is the most powerful country in the world.
And I have some understanding of it. In Dongling, the empress held power,
with the regent assisting her, and court officials knew of the regent. If the king's beloved wife cannot bear to let him labor over state affairs, he almost single-handedly managed everything for the empress. His Majesty is an emperor who loves his people, like his children, with a gentle and tolerant disposition. Therefore, the regent has always governed the world, with the people's welfare as the foundation. Dongling has peaceful, prosperous people, and strong troops. This is also because the regent can lead troops to victory, and the fierceness of Dongling's female cavalry. Today, people throughout the world will tremble at this, my lord.
In the future, you will also become as formidable as the regent of Dongling, a person like that.
The empress and regent of Dongling have already abdicated for over a decade.
The empress of Dongling had 2 sons and 1 daughter, with the eldest son ascending to the throne. The second son became an emperor, holding the military power of 400,000 troops, and the brothers are close. The 2 have a good relationship and trust each other completely. They are each other's strongest support. Dark Cell believes in controlling intelligence beyond martial prowess. I need to manage intelligence, so I understand situations of various countries. The queen of Dongling has heard of it.
Yu Kingdom was once a small country. After Dongling closed, the South Yue in those years, whether the Yu country between the 2 countries of Dongling voluntarily submitted to the queen, or the Yu king, truly worthy of being the fierce Yu of Dongling, possessing his own imperial seal and subjects, serving in the role of a vassal king. Yu king of Dongling mastered divination, foreseeing the unknown in advance. When the young princess of Dongling was just born, she was already predicted to be a princess with a turbulent fate in her destiny. The Dongling princess is 17 years old this year, at an age similar to yours. The queen once prophesied she would not live past her prime, and would die in Xiemi. In fact, the queen's divination was not wrong, but the plot seems rather implausible, because she died before she could even fall in love. After telling you all this, have you guessed that Dongling is my country? The emperor of Dongling is the empress who succeeded my brother, and the regent is my parents. All my closest relatives are in Dongling. What are you thinking?
I was told by the master of the Sisi royal family. They are not afraid that I will leak the secret. Will you? I will not. I will never leak the secret.
Even if I did, it would not matter. I do not care that you cannot.
You know, you cannot. So you should understand. What I mean is, if one day that tyrannical and capricious princess returns, you must protect yourself, and not silently endure anymore. Do you hear her torment towards you?
Your highness seems tired. I came to serve your highness.
When suddenly, a sword was placed before me. Fukura! Do not
approach the master without permission, or it will be seen as malicious intent. Your highness, Fukura is becoming increasingly arrogant and spoiled. Can't your highness manage him? He has something to discuss with me. I have a gift to present to your highness. Your highness will definitely be interested. I heard tomorrow is the Empress Dowager's birthday. Your highness can also present this gift as a birthday present to the Empress Dowager.
The Empress Dowager will surely like it. What kind of scheme are you plotting again?
Your highness, don't be suspicious. I am just trying to win some favor. What rare treasure are you going to present to me that your highness has never seen before? Well, not just your highness, but emperor, empress, dowager, and those in between. No one has seen or used it, not just to please someone.
Bring this tiny pet for me to take a look. Pulling out a relic from the white sleeve, holding it preciously with both hands, presenting a pure white little creature to Chu Qinghuang. Your highness, brave your highness. A familiar brave voice echoes around the ears.
And he can speak. He's only 6 months old, can say a few simple words, but he's quite intelligent. I spent a lot of effort to raise him so well.
Like a magical skill.
You not a red feather. She seems to have appeared before.
Why didn't you say so earlier? His highness didn't even ask.
It's just that he only asked Fu Kang. And obviously Fu Kang had no idea that Hong Yu had secretly raised such a small pet.
His highness said. It appeared 3 times.
Only its sound heard, not its form.
Well, this little thing is quite mischievous. Perhaps his highness sneaked out by himself. If you like her, I'll give her to his highness. What kind of spirit beast is this animal? It can speak and sense some danger. When reminding the master, it can be quite mischievous at times.
Just like a child. Why do you want me to take this spiritual beast and give it to the Empress Dowager?
He pleases the Empress Dowager with sweet words. Long live the Empress Dowager.
Long live the Empress Dowager. Though mistaken, long live her, she says. Empress Dowager, 1,000 years. How beautiful the Empress Dowager is. The Empress Dowager's house.
The Empress Dowager's health. The Emperor of Chu's expression was strange as he listened to the soft, childlike voice.
Such a cute little thing. Are you willing
to give it to the Empress Dowager? To her? That doesn't mean it belongs to him. I just feel that the Empress harem is too boring. Hoping this little fellow brings fun to the Empress Dowager and Empress. Don't underestimate him. He might bring us unexpected surprises. Linger. Say something nice to his highness.
You scoundrel. Oh no. Wrong tone. Little fairy. His highness is a little fairy.
Shoo! The blue emperor's lips curved slightly upward. Finally amused by this little thing, Fu Kang caught a glimpse of his master, obviously pleased expression. Moving his brows, he looked at Hong Yu. The pet in his palm, and quite loved it. The princess would then take that little thing in her hands, spreading her palm, looking at her obedient appearance. I am rarely curious. Where were you hiding?
When you were speaking before, why can't I see you, princess? Long live the princess. Who are you talking to?
The cardinal said, as the snow-white little thing lay in his palm. I don't know if I've been talking too much. Even the eunuch looks confused, looking at him somewhat drowsily. For a short while, opening its small mouth and yawning, it lazily curled up, and fell asleep in Chu Qinhuang's palm.
Speak if you have something to say. Could it be that you are captivated?
By my beauty. A master's beauty has nothing to do with appearance. I'll take it as a compliment.
Though I am not concerned about my original appearance.
If here is a chance, I can take you to see it. Chuzi meant to take his subordinate there.
I have already sent a letter to my father and imperial brother from Dongling. They know that I am safe and sound here, so I am not in a hurry to go back for now.
Once the matters here are settled. Speaking of Chuzi's original appearance.
You must be extremely beautiful, more beautiful than the face you have now.
The royal princess has arrived, and the Qing emperor is here. Your several imperial brothers have been summoned by the emperor to the royal study for a lecture. In a moment, come to pay respects to the empress dowager.
Princess, the empress dowager. Blessings are vast as the eastern sea, her longevity enduring.
As the southern mountains, coming empty-handed shows true sincerity. The concubine's expressions varied. Rumored Long Princess is now so favored, she disregards the empress dowager. She didn't even. They came to wish the empress dowager a long life, but did not bring any gifts.
A few days ago, Suwa received a small pet,
and found it extremely adorable. Chu Qing, imperial, pulled out Qing, my little Ling Shao, as a peace offering today,
presenting to the empress dowager, wishing her
happiness, smooth fortunes, and lasting joy, happiness and health. May all things go smoothly. May all things go smoothly.
The empress dowager, in surprise, sat up straight. Her gaze fell astonishedly on Chu Qinhuang's palm. Only then, realizing he was speaking.
Oh, what kind of creature is this? It's so beautiful and adorable. I seem to have never seen such a small pet before. I've heard parrots can mimic snakes, but haven't seen small animals do so. It can speak too. Your Majesty, long live the Empress Dowager. How beautiful she is.
How beautiful. Everyone's gaze shifted to this small pet. Quickly, let me see. Chu Qinhuang placed the entirely white little creature in her palm. Your Majesty's health. Your Majesty's health. The Empress Dowager was delighted by it.
Oh, such a tiny little thing. I've never seen such an animal before.
Definitely not a cat. Your Majesty can treat it like a kitten and be delighted.
At such an advanced age, I've never seen anything like this. A small animal that can talk, other than a parrot.
I really like this birthday gift.
You are thoughtful. The Chu Qing emperor said nothing, and turned to find a chair to sit down. Where did this little pet come from? Looking quite rare, sent by someone. The emperor arrives.
What is this? Who is the empress dowager? When did she raise such a cute little thing?
This is the gift. Just present it
to me by the Qing emperor. Long live the emperor! Long live the emperor!
It's him speaking. Yes, isn't it miraculous?
This is also the first time I've seen such a miraculous little fellow.
Yesterday, I still said that the royal prince is my intimate little cotton padded jacket. Today, the little cotton padded jacket has also warmed up the empress dowager. Today, the empress mother is the birthday star. Empress and concubines must carefully attend to the empress dowager to keep her happy and ensure the empress rests comfortably.
The Grand Empress Dowager is not worried. How could my mother be exempted?
How could Wang Zhaojun's spirit be stimulated? Today, the subject is the Empress Dowager. Like this. Father Emperor never wants to release them. Just wait.
When I become emperor, I will definitely honor my imperial mother's status. The Empress Dowager present today, and the empresses and concubines. Each of them can secretly go and die. You are the despicable one.
Chu Qing is a despicable person. You are the despicable one.
The empress descended, and the palace fell silent. What did you say?
Father Emperor, you.
What? But why didn't I hear this from the empress dowager and empress? How can you act as if I and the empress are already dead?
What does this mean? The voice that just cursed me.
Didn't they hear it?
Tian Yin sits down to eat.
Babbling nonsense.
Serves you right. Serves you right. Shut up right now. Who's playing tricks here? Get out here right now.
Chu Tianyin, how dare you?
The emperor wants to eat a lowly person.
Chu Tianyin is just a lowly person.
You are the lowly one. Chu Tianyin stood up and looked around in all directions, waving his hands.
Who's playing the supernatural act? You are the Chu emperor, aren't you?
The Chu Tianhuang frowned, looking at him coldly, as if staring at a raving idiot.
This third prince suddenly went mad. Take him out and give him 30 heavy beatings. I want to see when he'll go crazy.
Today, the emperor is just a lowly servant.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Didn't you hear me telling you to shut up? Is Tianyin trying to make me shut up?
Take him out. Take him out. Immediately take him out for me on horseback.
I don't want to see him again.
Why are you
all staring at me?
Today is the day of the imperial harem's egg ceremony. Even if someone is disrespectful to me, I can endure and will try my best to bear it. Moreover, the emperor father has already
punished him. Won't lower to his level.
Chu Tianyin's days are over today. It's all come to an end. I wonder what is wrong with the third prince today. Empress Dowager is pestered by troublemakers. Isn't this deliberately causing her distress?
Forgive my boldness. the small pet that the princess just presented. Bring me. It is the princess.
Small pet that he just presented, now sleeping soundly on the silk. He suspects Chu Tianyin's unusual behavior is connected to this pet, but right now it doesn't seem quite like that. Moreover, the jester was speaking quite clearly just now. Everyone could hear it. If he were up to something, it wouldn't only affect Chu Tianyin.
Take it back. The lord of the northern garrison will arrive in 2 days. Don't beat him too hard, or he won't be able to show his face later.
Chu Xuanyi sent third prince to Jin residence, Manor, to reflect, except in 2 days, when King of Zhenbei arrives in the capital. Him, Shao Tianyin, is not allowed to step out of royal mansion. He is ordered to reflect for half a year.
I understand Emperor Chen and Prince Qin are still targeting you. However, you are now the Grand Princess. You need not stoop to his level. I haven't held a grudge. Not holding a grudge is right. How could there be deep amity between siblings?
Emperor Qin has wronged you today. Tianyin is simply outrageous.
I should not have let him come today. Father, Emperor, do not worry.
What grievance has the Empress Dowager suffered? Your child can endure it all, as long as it doesn't affect the Empress Dowager and my father's mood. I will visit the military camp this afternoon. Can't I stay here and dine with the Empress Dowager and my father?
Your Highness, I shall take my leave. If wronged, I'll go to the military camp to vent. Just don't kill all the servants.
Chu Jing Emperor's mouth twitched, father reassured, knowing in his heart that the weak son could be trusted. The king of Zhenbei is coming. I plan to let Qilin take over the king of Zhenbei's fief. Fu Kang slightly stunned, raised his eyes and looked at him. In these past few days, in the military camp, training Yang Jiaquan, this is merely a test of his capabilities. He has the talent of a general, and is qualified to take over the Northern Pacification King's fief and military power. Qilin taking over the Northern Pacification King and his fief. Military power represents troops located in the imperial city of Yin Jiaquan. Still needs an outstanding military commander. Apart from the princess, no suitable candidate exists. Chu Qing, Emperor often goes to military camp to supervise training, informing Yin Jiaquan troops, who now holds the military power, whose orders they should follow.
Your Highness Qilin comes in to pay respects. Your Highness replaces me.
Have you had lunch or not? Your father is about to arrive in the capital. Your Highness, there are some matters I wish to discuss.
With you, Your Highness, but if ordered, Qilin would
not hesitate to brave fire and water. For Shiqi, from top to bottom, noble families.
2 lords, everything decays and needs reform. Your brother, Qi Yuan, this time coming to the capital with your father, wants you to marry and succeed the heir, controlling the Zhenbei Wang.
Territorial power. Apart from Qi Yun, father also has a concubine-born daughter. Qi Lan was also brought along. What does your father want to do?
After losing a legitimate daughter, he wants to use the illegitimate daughter as well to demonstrate his magnanimity and win the emperor's trust.
Xialing is rotten from top to bottom, from noble families to feudal kings. They are rotten. Unless we scrape away the rot, we can't eradicate the root.
And this kind of scraping away the rot.
I am best at this. Your Highness's treasure has achieved any merits. Is the palace lively today? The true royal looking at Hong Yu.
With a meritorious expression, thinking again of the out of control, Matt.
Chu Tianyin, indeed, he has made a great contribution. Bauer is truly impressive.
You haven't trained him so skillfully.
But Bauer's merit can be credited to you. What reward do you want? Let me serve you in bed.
Qilin suddenly seemed to choke on his saliva.
You are coughing. It's nothing. I'll take my leave, Your Highness.
Useful. Yet unappreciated. He turned to look at Fu Kang,
whose expression was cold and hostile. Yin Wei raised his eyebrow.
Though I may not be qualified to follow the Lord in regicide to the hidden guard of Your Highness, I still dare to give orders, but I know a world lord's duty is to serve Your Highness, occasionally compete for favor, and make Your Highness happy. This is all permitted by the status of the world's lord, and the duty of the shadow guard should be to protect the prince and act upon his commands. A hidden guard should maintain a poker face and avoid obvious emotional fluctuations, but clearly, your emotional fluctuations have been too obvious recently. Fukura, you couldn't have
falling in love with the prince, have you? As the words fell, the air suddenly condensed,
and Fukura's face changed dramatically. I think you should remember your identity. A shadow guard is just a shadow guard, willing to live and die for master, not qualified to discuss emotions.
Your Highness, I will take my leave now. Turning around and fleeing like the wind, Shu Qinghuang stared at him, rapidly departing silhouette. He turned to Fu Kang.
What are you doing after eating?
Your subordinate deserves to die.
But why should I die? Exposed by Hong Yu. Do you really like me? Your subordinate deserves to die. As a shadow guard managing the dark cell, one should remain unflappable. There should never be any obvious emotional fluctuations. However, I can be lenient with you this time. I allow you to like me.
Fu Kang, the body trembled. The hands hanging by the sides, involuntarily shook.
Noble, pure, powerful, and extraordinary in demeanor. You spend day and night with me, inseparable like a shadow. It is normal for you to like me, Fukura. The expression slightly changed, and the mouth moved. What do you want to say? But when the words reached the lips, not a single word could be uttered. I allow you to like me, and eat. No need to mind. Didn't I tell you what Hong Yu said before? As long as it is something I tacitly approve, you can go now.
Everything Hong Yu said is right. Fukura contemplated with lowered brows. So, this is what it feels like to like him. To like the master, I suppose. He likes being by the master's side every moment, likes dining together at the same table, likes talking to the master, even if it's just being ordered to do tasks. He likes chatting with the master, and playing chess with the master, even if he's too clumsy, and gets his hand slapped. He still feels very happy. He even more likes sharing a bed with the master, falling asleep breathing in the familiar scent. At that moment, he was extremely close to his master, an opportunity that no one else had. Only the personal shadow guard could do so. For a shadow god to love his master seemed an unforgivable offense. According to the rules, he would endure the most brutal punishment for 49 days until his last breath. Chu Qing Emperor held the teacup tightly, raising his gaze to look at Fu Kan, who was suffering in front of him, unable to help but contemplate the torment of 49 days.
Whose rule is this that kills people? But, bowing his head, an unforgivable crime, would warrant harsher punishment, yet punished simply for loving someone, yet tortured by severe punishment. Are you still going to eat or not?
This subordinate has finished eating. If you truly love me,
Then, love me well, and do not change your heart easily. Do not go and love other women.
I will not fail you.
He is a shadow guard who follows and is loyal to him. Falling in love with him is, naturally and inevitably, the right thing to do. Although shadow guards should not have emotions, having feelings is not necessarily a bad thing. After all, after loving him, Fukura will become even more loyal, obedient, and single-minded. Loyalty will break free from the constraints of rules and become willing. This feeling should be quite nice.
Fukura, if one day in the future, you fall in love with another woman.
With a bang, Fukura knelt down. The master looked slightly flustered. Master Zhang won't stop you from kneeling, right? Futu Mimi lowered her head and stood up.
Her voice somewhat trembling. This subordinate will not fall in love with another woman.
What I mean is, if however, as long as this hypothetical premise does not occur, and you have not extended your heart towards me after our identity, if you undergo changes, I can promise to keep you by my side forever. So don't overthink it.
The master will still get married in the future when you have an imperial consort. Won't you find my existence superfluous?
I will not have an imperial consort. Don't worry. I silently raised my eyes. The master heard his inner thoughts. So you don't need to overthink on your face.
I can predict the future, so don't overthink what others say. If I, the royal master, say, I want you, you will obey whatever rules I said. Then, what are the rules? What others say doesn't count.
What others say doesn't count. Fukan only obeys the master's orders.
And behaves well, restraining the surprise that falls from the sky. Go.
Heart beating quickly in the camp, suppressing the tremor.
Walking out of the gate nonchalantly, looking up at the Chu Qing Emperor mounting his horse, majestic and extraordinary. Everything makes him admire. So why are you still standing there? Fukan was convinced by the master's gaze as he faced his teasing companion. His handsome face flushed, hurriedly confessed to 2 offenses, mounted his own horse, LD2 horses, leaving in single file. Regardless of the Chu Qing Emperor's speed, whether fast or slow, the black stallion always remained 1 step behind. The distance would never exceed half a step from the master.
At this moment, oh, I am as beautiful as a flower, a noble who is loved by everyone, blooming like a flower. Looks like I am about to be carried off by wolf cubs. Stop being unnecessarily anxious. You must believe in my top scholar. The 2 of you together still can't match my keen intuition, aren't you?
The one who calculated this in advance.
Zhang Yu looks at Wen Zhan's book.
Lost in thought. Young master, Wen, you must definitely be the top scholar, otherwise I would let down his highness. The opportunity given. What if I don't make top scholar? I hadn't considered this before. To atone by death seems unnecessary, doesn't it? If you don't become top scholar, you'll do so willingly, be at our mercy for a month.
Shen Chongzhen and Shu Lingchuan turned heads simultaneously. Wen Zhan at the thought of being used by 4 people.
Together? Of course not. It's being used by each person for a month.
I heard that young master Wei is not only good at scholarship, but also excellent at calculations. Coincidentally, during this period, I have been dealing with many battle documents, haven't seen the battle holding a grudge.
With not enough manpower, shall we look at the accounts? Young Master Chao has truly found the right people. Both of these are experts at checking accounts.
Absolutely obeying Zhu Lingchuan, obeying his orders, Shen Chongqing, and Wen Zhang's foreheads bulging with veins. If they were to throw Hong Yu into the lake, I don't know if the prince would even need
to punish them. Looking at me with such a gaze, whether young Master Cha would take a liking to me, you all are not even certain yet. To be able to gain young Master Chu's favor, qualified to manage his accounts, you were asleep at night. You should all laugh. Yet, you put on this forced hospitality appearance. Don't you find this hypocritical?
As the words fell, the atmosphere became somewhat subtle. Although several people present had long known Zhu Lingchuan's identity, they had never brought it up.
I am afraid such leisurely days like today won't be many in the future. King of Zhenbei has arrived. The prince intends to entrust me with managing the title of king of the northern garrison, along with imperial seal and military power. A war between me and Qi Yuan, the king of Zhenbei, the legitimate son, is inevitable. Who has no quarrel with the world and is indifferent to fame and fortune, a gentleman will probably be forced to reveal some edge.
After speaking, the effect was immediate.
Peaceful, detached from fame and fortune.
A carefree and elegant young gentleman. What are these expressions on your faces?
The princess is noble in status, powerful in abilities, and stunning in appearance. She's so beautiful she could overthrow kingdoms, and not quite matching Fu Kan's status.
Yet Fu Kan likes her. The princess is perfectly normal. After all, you just said. Her status is noble, her ability is powerful, and at a glance, she radiates brilliance. It's entirely normal for any man to fall for her. But not everyone is worthy of her.
Yes, the fate of Feng Jinji is a lesson learned from past mistakes.
Although I also think that Fu Kan's status is not quite a match for the prince, but comparing him with someone like Feng Jin's
would be somewhat inappropriate, indeed. More skilled than Feng Jinji protects prince, loyal, and serves greater good. In the past, when beaten and attacked, he endured the torture without uttering a word, unlike Feng Jin's, who is being coquettish now. Moreover, he is also better looking than Feng Jinji. The others nodded. In the end, what's the point of saying so much? To the prince, If you like him, even if you list 100 reasons why he's suitable, it would be futile.
As soon as these words were spoken, the flower hall instantly fell silent.
What's the point of saying so much? If His Highness likes him, even if you mention 100 matches, it would be of no use.
So does His Highness actually like him or not? His Highness possesses an unparalleled
grand vision. His imperial ambition is the most crucial goal of his life. Feelings are just a mere embellishment. Whatever liking or not liking is simply unimportant. This is just your sour words from failing to win favor.
You succeeded. Wei Dan was momentarily stunned, then immediately picked up
the book in his hand to show him. Young master, Wen recently has been focusing on his studies
and is quite hypocritical. Huang Yu Fukang greeted His Highness Hong Ziqing with a sound.
Don't ask me. I know nothing. Young master Hong Yu, who knows everything in advance, know nothing. Just tell me directly. Could there be some heavenly secret? A secret that cannot be revealed.
Stop trying to trick me into revealing heavenly secrets. This young master, beautiful and kind, in his prime, plans to live long. How could he be punished by heavenly law?
Let's go. Everyone's just idle anyway. I am still thinking about doing significant relationship camp for you.
NT here is something else. I need to hurry over and supervise the training. Although Yin Jiajun has been quite well behaved recently, I still need to go check if anyone is slacking off, so I won't chat with young master Chu anymore. Farewell, Your Highness.
With a heart stirred by red sparrows, I must go divine a fortune for Your Highness to see if there might be any changes. If Wen and Shen have nothing to do, they can idle around in June. In another 3 months, autumn will begin, and I must hurry back to my room, review lessons, and young master Shen, in the future, I might become a capable assistant to young master Chu.
Young master Chu, aren't you worried? After knowing your identity, we will go and report to the imperial court.
Do you know my identity?
What identity do I have? Young master Shen, do you have any evidence?
It seems here is really no evidence.
But let's go. Young master Shen has no evidence to prove my identity. Yet I know everything about young master Shen like the back of my hand. So in the next 6 months, young master Shen will kindly assist Chu in managing the accounts, especially the 2 months before the year end. We'll be very busy. Young master Shen should get started early.
Actually, I don't want too much power over these matters.
This is not up to you to decide. In this world, no one can do as they wish and gain everything without losing something. The balance of rules cannot be easily broken. As the son of the Shen family's secondary line, you have obtained an identity, wealth, and rights you should not originally possess. Then you should pay the price with the abilities you possess and within your capabilities, all the time and energy that can be reasonably allocated, as well as the person who granted you all this has imposed upon you all reasonable scheduling and arrangements. For reasonable scheduling and arrangements, the reasonable standards should be defined by me. Do you have any objections?
No objections. A wise man knows when to bend. He must be tired of living. He would confront this smiling tiger.
So the Empress Dowager sent the imperial physician, the Prince of Jin's resident.
What did it discover? Reminded by the incident nearby, the Empress Dowager naturally began suspecting poisoning. Eunuch Feng Ping of Shenshou Palace
serves the Empress Dowager. The Empress Dowager would believe his words. Within the palace, an old man who has experienced palace intrigues and managed to survive by chance. Naturally experienced, well-versed in the palace's methods of competing for favor.
Today's events has nothing to do with competing for palace favor, but it can't stop an experienced person from thinking otherwise.
The palace has been lively, with people enjoying watching tigers fight from the mountain. I too am delighted to watch this fight. Let's see who can outfight whom, if they can fight
to the point of mutual destruction. It would save me from taking action. A burning gaze from above was covering him. Shuqing Emperor looked at Fukan, who quickly lowered his head in a palace salute.
Even though I look good, you don't need to be so cautious in stealing glances. Your subordinate's courage is growing larger. How dare you secretly gaze upon my divine beauty?
What crime should you be charged with? Chu Qinhuang discovers the consequences of indulging him. This fellow is becoming increasingly presumptuous. Indeed, human nature is
to constantly test boundaries. A subordinate who offends his master
must accept punishment. What punishment Chu Zi is today being by Chu Tianyan, nagged to the point of a headache. The subordinate secretly gives to the master. What kind of punishment is this? Chu Zi is a beautiful and kind little fairy. A subordinate
with a smooth tongue, clearly not Hong Yu, that mouth smeared with honey.
Must you learn his sweet talk? Is that what I seek from you? I have not yet bathed. Prepare my feelings well.
Having such a person by my side actually feels quite nice. Obviously invincible and fierce outside, yet becomes as docile as a cat in front of him, leaving emotions aside. This contrast alone can create a strong sense of superiority, commonly known as vanity. Chu Qinhuang frowned, realizing she was also a vain woman. But Chu Qinhuang began to undress. He flashed his body and found a corner. Staying put, Fu Kang strictly adhered to the rule of not looking, using only his ears to discern any potential dangers. Chu Qinhuang leaned against the bath, savoring warm water and flower petals. After bathing, in a nightgown, leaning against the headboard, Fu Kang prepares to bathe.
I remember every night after you fall asleep, body becomes cold. Why not before falling asleep?
Fu Kang knelt on the bed, a subordinate, not knowing whether to be nervous or not. Unconscious response developed over years, preventing others from getting too close. However, because this person is the master, Fu Kang forced himself to relax, lowering his eyes submissively. The body is cold,
though slightly better than the freezing temperature after sleeping. But this chilly feeling, did you use hot or cold water for your bath?
Chu Qinhuang got playful and made the first move, getting close to his heart's location. The heartbeat under his fingertips
goes thump thump, intensifying. Fu Kang's body growing increasingly tense.
What are you doing? I won't eat you. You'll gradually get used to my actions.
Don't resist, and don't be afraid to sleep.
This palace was not acting improperly towards the subordinate.
This life belongs entirely to the master, even if the master goes to great lengths.
The servant is still willing to speak. It's the height of summer.
Aren't you hot under that blanket? This servant is not hot. So I'll continue to stay covered. Measuring body and tailoring.
Shuqing Emperor noticed West Wing dressed better than nobility. Have a few of the young masters
Who are doing well, come over.
The Empress shows concern for the princess working for the country, ordering this old servant to come and have a few new garments tailored for the princess. Come and stand, and let them take measurements. Anyway, the palace is paying for it. Who would complain about having too many clothes? As for the Empress's intention of taking the initiative to show goodwill, this time, Prince Shuqing was well aware of everything. This is just the first step of winning someone over.
Your Highness, the Emperor intends to give a few words to those in the inner court, to those in your inner courtyard as well. Your Royal Highness, please, have all the young masters come over. This old servant will measure their sizes and return.
Someone's being called. They'll arrive soon at the Fu warehouse. Go and stand over there. Let them take your measurements.
The 17 or 18-year-old prince looks quite handsome, with a good physique, tall and slender. His whole body exudes a powerful strength. Ji Yunani knows the palace, and this young man is an exceptional master. Moreover, his expression at this moment is certainly not that of a servant being manhandled by a group of strangers in the rear courtyard, standing stiffly, barely restraining the impulse to strike someone dead with a single palm strike. His restrained expression looks like someone forced into prostitution. Your Highness can have
2 robes made for this gentleman, if that's acceptable. 2 sets of black silk fabric with sleeves and robe hems embroidered in dark red bamboo patterns. 2 sets of inner garments in black. 2 sets in white fabric, using silk. Additionally, make 4 pairs of boots for him, the colors and styles to match the robes.
Ji Yunani listened respectfully and carefully noted everything down.
Your Highness, I have arrived, paying respects to the princess.
I do not know why. Your Highness has summoned me. Qin Huang looked at
the light blue robe that had faded from washing, wanting to know where he got it from.
This robe, what about the others? Young Master Wen has gone to conquer. The 7th Young Master in Wenxi, Young Master Chu, Young Master Shen, have left the military camp.
So only you and Wen Zhan
are left in the west courtyard. Are these regicides in the princess's backyard so free? Are these regicides ignorant of any rules? Or is it the princess? Yes, they are far too indulgent.
Her Majesty, the Empress will have your clothes tailored. Go over there and stand still.
While they take your measurements, this master likes red, flowing styles, giving an ethereal, immortal feel. A crimson, a celestial Xin exile. Red should actually belong to a demon.
Has anyone ever seen such a beautiful demon?
How the princess and court attendants interact and live.
In any case, whether a demon or an ethereal immortal, this young master wants red. The more flowing, the better. Come on, measure this young master. Be sure to make several outfits and use the best materials. If I could be provided with a few high quality
jade pendants, that would be perfect. A regicide should not have so many demands.
Noble princes wear fabrics and jade pendants as standard accessories. 1. A regicide is not qualified to be so presumptuous. But the princess has not spoken, and the nanny did not say anything either. He is different from the 2 nannies beside the consort. He would never play the flute outside for his master.
The princess has not told
the young masters when they will return. They are not short of clothes, so no need to worry. Just let Fu Kan and Hong Yun sit. Good. Practice more to get familiar. Then integrate into the inner circle.
The Prince of Xuan's residence. A request from the Royal Palace invites Your Highness to visit and appreciate my palace tomorrow.
One son departs. Princess of Xuan invites me to visit tomorrow to appreciate flowers. Imperial Consort Fu. The mother and son have started to win me over ever since I last attended the Flowing Sorrow Poetry Gathering. I haven't attended a poetry or tea gathering for a long time.
Do you want to go? If the master goes, the subordinate will go too. Here is no talk of a happy woman being happy. The Empress has been able to sit steadily
in the deep palace for so many years, proving that she is by no means an impulsive person. Shuangwang's Empress has provided evidence. It can be seen from Ji Yunani's demeanor and behavior this morning. She is quite well behaved. Well, Fu Kan, how do you think the Empress
will win them over? I, your subordinate, do not know. So you can try to guess. The master's backyard has 5 guys. It will be overcrowded. 5 annoying guys. Your Highness.
My lady hopes to have 3 palaces and 6 courtyards, not to mention enjoying leisure with beautiful women. Looking at beautiful women swaying is a visual pleasure. How could I be annoying? Although I am a woman, I can break through conventional norms, and I've done more than just one such thing. I don't mind learning 2 such things. Those nobles, men with their harems, and beauties in their arms. After all, Confucius himself said, the natural desires of food, love, and beauty should not be suppressed.
This is not good for the body. What do you say? Your subordinate finds too many people very annoying. What's all this noisy chatter? Especially annoying, isn't it? A master is someone who does great things, and should not be obsessed with love, and the romance should not be bewitched by beauty.
The Fuzang soldiers have finally found a legitimate reason.
Though soft, the voice is righteous and bold, with a strong will to reject temptations. If someone with malicious intent were to seduce the master using feminine charms, the consequences would be unimaginably severe, as is widely known.
I love beauty, and if I suddenly appear unperturbed, with a firm will,
indifferent to beauty. Wouldn't this raise suspicions? Seems reasonable too. King of Zhenbei Wang should have gone to Prince's residence by now. The motives of the Empress and the Princess couple. If you can't figure it out, why not guess what Shu Tian might do next?
Shu Tianyi will seize the opportunity to win over the North King with benefits. Otherwise, he'd be foolish. All of his plans are far-fetched and unrealistic. If the North King truly joins his camp, it will only be Shu Tianyi on the road to the underworld, bringing along a companion, a Hongyang master. When did I ever have the surname Hong? What's your surname? Of course I have a surname. What is my surname? Why should I tell you? As if someone's surname is a secret.
5 young masters live secretively in the hard courtyard. Except for Hong Yu. Everyone knows I am the illegitimate son of the North King. Wen Zhan, the Wen family's illegitimate son. Shen Chanxing is a son, born out of wedlock in the Shen family. Only Hong Yu's identity remains unknown. We have reason to suspect that infiltration of the princess's residence
has sinister motives. You are all illegitimate sons, yet you dare to speak. Young Master Shen is a legitimate, true-born son, but you are not of the same class. Are you going to rebel? This child has been particularly annoying lately, but the prince knows on me the most. Try touching my family
and see what happened. Now, back to the main point. Although Princess Shu sent us an invitation, it makes me feel that they are not truly welcoming us to come. Moreover, our status is really not suitable for making a grand entrance as guests.
What do you think? The others nodded in agreement. They have reason to suspect. The reason why the prince's mansion prepared 5 invitation cards was to invite them to the mansion. It was because they had previously followed the prince to visit a household. They caused too much of a commotion, to the extent that all major mansions were still terrified.
I'll go with the prince. You stay and watch the house. Those who should study, study. Those who should go to the military camp, go to the military camp. The one who should check the accounts, go check the accounts. No need to argue with me. Who's arguing with you? What kind of look is this? Extremely unconvinced. The Guido left the Prince of Jin's residence. The two are in the study. You've talked for an hour. Go and rest.
Don't stand here and be an eyesore. Oh, he was about to protest. The others have already bowed and withdrawn in unison. And by Qilin and Shen Changjin, each person grabbed one of his shoulders and forcibly dragged Hong Yu out. What are you doing?
Let go! I'll let go of Xiliao, you better let go too! I'll let go of Hong Yu!
His temperament, somewhat smaller than his father's, but not entirely the same. As for his mother's disposition, she inherited no hesitant scholar's demeanor. What do you want to ask? Hong Yu is the only legitimate son of Yu Wang. His mother was a female guard by my empress mother's side. In her early years, from the Dark Comfort camp, she was taciturn as an ice mountain. Their marriage was personally arranged by my mother.
It seems that Hong Yu, this annoying guy, has a relationship with the master that is apparently closer than with others.
Used to follow parents to Kanyu Mountain, returning to Eastern Ling Imperial Palace yearly. Hong Yu, on the other hand, has always stayed in Yu Wang's fief, rarely going to the Eastern Ling Imperial City. Despite his temperament, he restrains himself from trouble, staying home practicing cultivation.
Thinking about his age, yet possessing such profound and immeasurable abilities, it can be seen that his nature is not that of a playful person.
The master on the mountain also practices martial arts. Well, Uncle Wang is very skilled.
At first, he personally taught me martial arts. After learning the skills, I sparred with the masters on the mountain. Like in the dark cell, overcome 5 passes and slay 6 generals. I only compete with them.
And will not kill anyone. The master is also skilled in raising beasts. There is a dense forest on Kanyu Mountain,
with many fierce beasts in the forest. They have always gotten along well with me.
Shuzi is truly amazing. He can get along well with those ferocious
beasts. Being friends with animals is an innate talent. You won't be able to learn it, so I never intended to teach you.
Nor have my subordinates learned it. Handfish, what you've learned is different.
It's getting late. Go to bed and rest early.
How come a subordinate is prepared?
What is prepared? I am a person meant to do great things.
Cannot be indifferent to beauty. Fuku Kong was momentarily speechless.
Although you are hidden flavor. But this face is truly not bad. Sleeping together with me every night. What if I can't control myself? What if I sexually harass you?
Upon hearing this, Fuku Kong couldn't help but blush. He wanted to say he was willing to be molested, but the words he spoke in the evening were still ringing in his ears, as if giving him a harsh blow. Stop fantasizing.
Let's go, with 2 young lords to the east wing.
My lord is at home. Man will entertain.
His Highness, is that acceptable? Are you 2 going to bother the male guests?
I am not going. I want to stay with your Highness.
This subordinate does not want to go either.
Since men and women should not be too close.
Isn't it better to separate if men and women should not be too close?
Why did you send me an invitation? I never wanted to come in the first place. If you hadn't sent an invitation to me, this young master would be
swinging on a swing at home right now.
As soon as the words fell, someone in the crowd
suddenly burst into laughter. What are you laughing at? Is it funny?
I couldn't help myself just now. Young master, I didn't mean to laugh at you.
So please don't be angry. Hong Yu, however, was not angry. But the princess consort of Shuangwang seemed unable to keep her composure.
At the swing pavilion, the princes were silent. Princess should take her seat. Such an effeminate companion. The 2 young masters could follow the noble ladies as they wished. I am sure everyone can understand. Today, I will definitely make sure he dies. The empress thinks she is clever, wanting her daughter-in-law to win over the princess, thinking this would help her son smoothly ascend to the position of crown prince. What a beautiful dream. If this despicable Chu Qinghuang dies today in the Shuangwang mansion, would the emperor execute everyone?
In Shuangwang mansion, Miss Fang, I wonder what instructions your Highness has for me. If I ask you to slap yourself, would you resist, or obediently follow the orders of the princess? Ask you again. No need to resist. Just be comfortable. This servant girl does not dare
to say otherwise. He simply doesn't believe it. Chu Qinghuang dares to embarrass me publicly.
I bet you wouldn't dare to resist. Since that's the case,
I'll grant you 10 slaps, your highness. Are you still holding a grudge against the Fang family? The Phoenix family and King of Xuan are enemies. What is the king's wife's purpose in calling Feng Wenyue? Princess sees Chu Qinghuang raising teacup with a dignified movement. He gently sniffed the tea without changing his expression. He took a sip.
Oh, I am feeling a bit unwell and would like to take my leave. He asked if he could excuse himself due to discomfort. Need a doctor? No, thank you. I'll take my leave now. Please enjoy yourself. Then suddenly, a young man's cry came from behind. Chu Qinghuang suddenly raised his hand to cover his chest, furrowing her brow. A streak of black blood seeping out. A hint of red from the corner of her mouth. Hastily swallowing a pill. The noble ladies instantly turned pale at this. Princess, what's wrong? The princess is poisoned. How is this possible? Who did this? Quickly, call the imperial physician. Hurry and help her.
Master Fu watched the lakeside pavilion.
No one who is here today is allowed to leave.
Feng Wenyue,
Just about to leave. Suddenly 2 figures appeared, blocking her path. Please stop.
Princess Chu, are you alright? Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. I was about to escape. Why? Why the poison of Chu Qing Emperor? Acting so quickly. Didn't advise I say the poison would take half an hour to take effect.
Your Highness, don't die yet. If anything happens to your Highness, everyone will have to be buried with you. All of you will be buried. Someone, go to the palace and report immediately. The Emperor will hear about the princess at the Royal Princess Mansion. At the Shuangwang Mansion's elaborate poisoning. I agree and represent this evening. Impossibility. What is not possible? Your Highness, wasn't she invited by you? After drinking the tea from the princess's residence, your Highness was poisoned. How can your Shuangwang Mansion be unrelated to this? If you say it's impossible, then it's impossible. What if something happens to the princess? Can you bear the responsibility? The prince has arrived. Everyone else, clear out.
And let Dr. Chen examine the 7th sister. Today, the princess.
No matter who the poison belongs to, I will definitely get to the bottom of this before the matter is resolved. I apologize for the delay.
The princess was poisoned by heartbreak grass,
Causing throat bleeding with extreme toxicity. Even with the antidote, it is useless for saving her life. Her body is damaged. Requires several days of medication to clear toxins. Bed rest for some time.
Detain maids responsible for today's tea service entirely. All chefs who have handled boiling water in the kitchen and the kitchen women are also detained. No one is allowed to leave. I will interrogate each one. Oh my.
Your Highness, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Bei Xiang, responsible for the tea service, has thrown herself into a well and committed suicide.
Your Highness, you are awake. Your Highness, she'll help you detoxify.
This is the antidote pill's effect.
Princess, after expelling the poisonous blood from the internal organs, she will be fine. Who administered the antidote pill?
What happened to it? There was only one antidote pill given to the princess, and it was consumed. Please don't ask me.
For the medicine, as I don't have any. Oh, the little lord has misunderstood. How can such a precious thing be taken lightly? What I want to ask is about detoxification, but the little lord made it himself.
Sister, please, save the minister of the princess, and even the emperor will reward you.
Bestow upon you. You carry an antidote with you.
What's wrong with me carrying an antidote? My princess holds power and authority. Harboring grudges when wielding great power is inevitable to make enemies. Who knows when she might be secretly plotted against my villains. Can I not carry an antidote with me? How dare you? You are the one being impudent, Your Highness. In the Shuangwang's mansion, you have been poisoned. Shuangwang is uncertain in his heart, afraid of being implicated, so he came up with a thief, shouting to catch a thief strategy. Or in other words, this poison was deliberately planted by the Prince of Shuan himself. Our prince is in a critical life or death situation that requires immediate attention.
First, ensure the safety of the princess, and then control the situation, and immediately send someone to the palace to report this matter to the emperor, and let the emperor make the decision.
We must not directly confront Prince Chu Qing. Even if he tries to bully us, we must endure and not be provoked. Moreover, regarding the poisoning incident, at the Prince of Shuan's residence, he cannot immediately implicate himself. If this escalates,
it won't be good for him either. The princess is right.
I will first escort the prince back. I will first have my people escort the 7th sister back. You two stay with Prince Juan.
Are you suspecting that we poisoned the princess? Are you out of your mind?
Chu Qingxiang's expression changed, unable to suppress his anger towards the prince. They are all 7 sisters' people, so they should not be suspects.
My son, go and take good care of 7th sister, and later have the imperial physician go directly to the princess's residence. I told the king.
As few can carry Chu Qinghuang out before nightfall today.
I hope Prince Xuan can give us an explanation. If we cannot find out who the poisoner is, then we would consider the culprit to be the King of Shuan.
Leaving behind this sentence, Hong Yu coldly glanced at him and walked away. A mere male companion, daring to be so presumptuous in front of him.
Your lord is not ordinary, a person who shows off his status. My lord, do not
make things difficult for him for now. In any case,
his martial arts skills are impressive. His background must be extraordinary.
Is the Chu Qing Emperor's backyard full of hidden talents?
What exactly is going on? How could he have been poisoned when everything seemed fine? Didn't I already instruct you? About all the tea and fruits brought up, we must have reliable people in charge.
And not let too many people handle it, right?
I've actually already explained it carefully.
But I didn't expect there would still be oversights. Your Highness, please be at ease. If the servants are unaware of their own faults, the people secretly working for the Emperor cannot possibly leave without a trace. Fortunately, now, the 7th sister is unharmed. Otherwise, we cannot explain to the Emperor
why I invited. The 7th sister came, but nearly caused a disaster. The vicious sister is truly everywhere,
making her impossible to guard against. The poisoning of the princess
is no trivial matter. If the Emperor were to investigate further, everyone present is implicated. So we ask you to stay, but we will investigate the truth. Everyone will eventually leave unharmed. Here, even if the king's consort wants to leave.
Or if it means using a strategy against her. Should I handle this?
Your Highness, why must you personally commit a crime? Your weight cannot be compared to mine.
Well, what the prince said is correct. The princess was in the Shuangwang mansion
and was poisoned. If news of the princess's companion being poisoned in Xuanwang Mansion reaches the emperor, that would be absolutely different. The degree of anger is not.
Whether the emperor is furious or not, it is not important. Anyway, your highness has always been unscrupulous as long as it's discovered that this family, legitimate daughter, poisoned me. Your highness can rage at the Zhen Chaofeng family, like how you were furious for Wen Zhang before. This time you can also be furious for me. I still want to be properly doted on by your highness.
福汤面无表情地看了他一摔上来 glanced at him.
Why are you looking at me? Shishu, you are not allowed
not to compete for affection. While holding on to your highness, as soon as these words were spoken, the atmosphere in the carriage
Instantly became subtle. If an ordinary woman, would she offer anything else? Though the princess was emotionally distant under special circumstances, being held was not a big deal. But after Hongyu blurted out this small matter, the feeling somehow seemed different. Fukura remained silent, looking at her hand, feeling nostalgic for the previous moment. The Emperor of Chu casually glanced at him and said,
When reported to palace, Fukura nodded respectfully.
The emperor should have received the news by now. The Emperor of Chu hummed in response.
Said nothing more. And Hongyu got off the carriage first. Use your signature skill.
The louder the injury, the better. Rest assured.
Your Highness.
Fukang reports. I am here for your Highness.
Your Highness. You must absolutely be safe. You must not have any mishaps. How can I even live on?
The Emperor paused. If anything happens to your Highness, I will not outlive your Highness.
I beg you, please don't abandon me. I cannot live without your Highness. I swear, I will devotedly pray to Buddha for your Highness every day.
I ask your Highness not to abandon me. If you leave, I will not mourn in death. I will avenge your Highness. After taking revenge, I will follow your Highness. The Emperor's expression slightly changed.
Wasn't it said that the Qing Emperor was fine? How could they all be thinking of sacrificial burial?
In the Emperor's false bedchamber,
the sound of the grieving wife suddenly stopped, like throats were pinched. Officials respond. We pay respects.
Long live the Emperor. Long live 10,000 years. Imperial physician.
Quickly report on the princess's condition. Your Majesty.
The ministers took turns checking the princess's pulse, but we can confirm that the princess is now out of danger. There are still some stagnant toxins in her body that need to be cleared.
I will prescribe medicine for the princess. She needs rest and should recover.
Qing Emperor, how are you feeling? Okay, I am fine, Father Emperor. Please don't worry. At this moment, I will definitely have people investigate this matter thoroughly. Once we find the culprit, we will not let them off easy, in broad daylight, daring to poison the princess. This is simply outrageous and brazen, completely disregarding life and death. But your Majesty's heart is kind.
Good people across the world will surely be safe and healthy. This will not allow those wicked and despicable people to succeed.
You must rest well these next few days. Put other matters aside for now. The poisoner, we will send people to investigate. Chu Qing Emperor hummed in response.
And said nothing more. What? Your Highness? I can't be without you.
4 pairs of eyes simultaneously landed
on his face. He was addicted to it. Your Highness. My genuine emotion.
How was it?
In a theater troupe.
I should be able to make a living.
With my looks and physique, becoming a star performer should be no problem.
Your Highness is not from the Phoenix family, but supports you. He is quite bold.
The Chu Qing Imperial House is doomed after this order. He is not bold,
but rather thinks his actions are flawless. Your Highness, do we need to intervene in this matter? No need. The Xuanwang couple will investigate on their own. It's best to keep them so busy they're overwhelmed. Don't disturb me when chaos erupts.
Your Highness, give the Xuanwang residents a rest.
It's not time yet, although the Xuanwang's wife is not particularly likable. However, for now, this couple hasn't done anything.
That would disgust me. Your Highness, your words are somewhat biased. The Xuanwang's wife publicly presented a beautiful male hall to your Highness. She originally wanted to perform a show to make me jealous, but unfortunately, it fell short in the palace. A small one has emerged.
Isn't this situation not enough to disgust people if they want to make a fool of themselves?
What does it have to do with me? Is it true?
The princess consort wants to present a handsome man to the prince.
Isn't she unhappy? Unhappy. Don't you get along with the princess from Royal Rong Mansion? Prince Rong.
The Ling monarch's 4 eyes all looked over, carrying various excited listening methods.
The young daughter wouldn't be thinking of having an affair, would she? Don't forget, as princess consort, if you dare to flirt with other women, it is unacceptable. Even if your Highness fails to govern, we brothers
will still set some rules for you. First, I have absolutely no interest in that little liar girl. She's young and devoted to your Highness. How could she be interested in other women? People laugh mockingly. Second, don't try to show off your brotherly authority in front of me. I am not afraid. Do you really think I am made of paper?
If not paper, that little shell you made of.
Don't touch me. I am a reincarnated spirit child.
Why aren't you all kneeling down and worshipping me yet? The sound of people's mocking laughter
became increasingly apparent. So you think the case can be closed?
And it's reasonable? Both Lord Pan and I believe the case isn't closed. Why is Axiang just a maidservant? The deadly poison in his hands, where did it come from? Is it a mystery?
Didn't you interrogate
the maidservant who lived with him? Yes, but no one knows the answer to this question.
The Queen of Xuan's virtue is challenged by her intolerance of an illegitimate son.
Although this matter involves a greater responsibility lies with the King of Xuan, but a bowl of abortion drug from the king's consort caused Ah Xiang's deep resentment and was manipulated by others, which led to the current situation. But the testimony might tarnish the king's consort's reputation.
For virtue, continue investigating Chu Xuanyi. The mastermind behind the summer poison is among these noble ladies, but how to investigate and find evidence? It's a matter for you to discuss with Lord Pan. The poisoning in the king's residence implicates the royal couple, who must clear their suspicions.
Do you understand my meaning? If so, I shall take my leave.
This young Master Chu is a rare Imperial Clan member who has made mistakes. It's actually quite rare to have such a young person around.
At 18, act like you are 18. Don't be too mature. Be careful, or you won't find a wife. Your Highness.
How long to uncover the truth with the Dali court?
Feng Wangyue has ordered a servant of the royal palace, Ah Xiang, to poison someone without personally coordinating the act. He is the legitimate heir of the Feng family, and your status is too conspicuous. If someone sees it, it would be indefensible.
As your Highness said. So he must have arranged a trusted person to find Ah Xiang, and this person could also persuade Ah Xiang. No matter who this person is, just find the truth.
The truth to light. The line of inquiry involving Shuangwang Mansion and Master Pan proves truly challenging.
Although good medicine tastes bitter, this is brewed for your Highness. Try to choose some less bitter herbs. Is the medicine I am giving you bitter?
Fu Ken shook his head, indicating, it's fine. What is so special about this person? How could he make our princess look at him with such special attention?
You've been serving the princess.
Go rest. You are excused. No one can argue with the princess.
No matter who they are, you don't need to concern yourself with the affairs of the royal mansion. I intend not to kill someone.
I have my own plans. In any case, the Feng family
won't last much longer. I gave Chu Xuan a warning. Feng family's investigation will reveal clues tomorrow morning. I want to see what reaction Feng will have. Chu Tianying, the king of Zhenbei, will have what reaction.
After investigating Feng Wanyu, raid the house, prepare evidence and manpower.
I just got poisoned. My vitality greatly damaged, and need to investigate and raid the house. I am afraid I won't have enough energy to fully organize the evidence, and later deliver it to the King of Xuan. Consider it a favor from me.
Tell His Highness the good news! Good news! Fu Can charged directly towards Hong Yu!
Who quickly kicked him back. Enraged, he kept shouting,
That I am not an assassin. I have an important matter to report to Fukura.
Fukura stepped back and gave a cold glance. Hong Yu retreated and stood by the bed.
I suspect you just want to settle a personal vendetta. Fukura ignored it.
The Xuanwang Mansion investigated and found the truth quite quickly. Now known.
The family is certainly not helping anyone. You are not provoking my appetite. Just feel there are too many fools in Shiqi, leaving me with no place to demonstrate my skills. The key point is that Chatianyin's act of righteously eliminating his own king is indeed quite stupid. I suspect he's been possessed by something. The person who used to want nothing more than to be tied to the Feng family. Now that he has the king of Zhenbei, he's kicked that person away. Not only did he kick them away,
but he also pushed them to their death, showing a ruthless and heartless attitude. The Western Imperial Clan princes are all bad.
Just consider it as knowing Chu Tianyin wants to do. I know about this matter. You don't need to care about it. Go back and rest.
Hong Yu's gaze fell on Fu Kang, sizing him up. Fukura looked at him coldly.
Do you have something to do? He seems to have figured it out. What could I do? The subordinates' clothes are not proper, and I've even slept on the young master's bed. So I am worried it might affect the young master's reputation.
I remain silent about this, since I know it will affect the master's reputation.
You still dare to lie on my bed? The subordinate lowered his head, fingertips scratching the bed. Why have you gone mute?
The master silently raised his head, staring at him in silence,
lowered his head and sank into a heavy silence. Didn't you say this subordinate should die? What's wrong?
Why gone mute? I am not mute. You are finding fault with me? I dare not. I am already my master's person. Outsiders have no right to interfere. I am not afraid of affecting my master's reputation, nor am I afraid of being discovered. I should have been seen by the master. After being silenced, the master should take responsibility for me.
The words were spoken weakly, not understanding, feeling embarrassed. If not for the keen perception of the true emperor, I am afraid to clearly hear
what he's saying about responsibility. The master touched the subordinate's face, still not harassing the subordinate.
So I want to be responsible for you,
as one would normally be responsible when it comes to such a topic. It's always about men being responsible for women. Responsibility means marrying someone. Have you ever seen a woman taking responsibility for a man?
Am I supposed to marry the master? Wouldn't that make me an imperial consort? I of low status, but my brother becoming the master's imperial consort. Am I to become the master's regicide? Has the master been intimate with those regicides in the inner court? If I were to commit regicide, would I be the same as them? Or should I continue to be the master's personal hidden guard? Only a hidden guard can stay close to the master and prevent other men from approaching. Although the master has so many regicides, yet no one has ever shown an intimate behavior, and only I am allowed to sleep on the master's bed at night. The master has only turned my face, judging right from wrong. I, your subordinate, spoke without restraint. Please forgive me, just treat me as your subject. Depressed master, you will
always listen to my word, and will sleep. I do not have the idea of marriage for now. I say, in the future, I want to get married. I might as well marry you
and make you my imperial consort. And his body suddenly stiffened. His body froze like struck by lightning, unable to react. What nonsense is the master saying? The master remained silent. He looked at his master.
The subordinate wonders if he might have misheard something. No, he hadn't.
I say I have no plans to get married for now. If I have such a thought in the future, I'll marry you as my imperial consort.
Despite your lowly status, are you saying you are unwilling?
Or if you are willing, then just go to sleep. The current emperor is not the biological child of the former emperor. Chu Tianying insists he is the political palace, and is now eager to overthrow the emperor, and have the Feng family take that position. Originally, Chu Tianying's most capable, later belonging to the imperial family. All hopes are placed on the Feng family. But after that letter exposed the emperor and Feng Zhouyi's background, the Feng family became a thorn in Chu Tianying's heart. You understand that my palace's meaning is...
Chu Xi's meaning, Chu Tianyou's idea of usurping the throne. However, he is worried. that revealing the emperor's background might instead change the Feng family situation completely.
I am the empress who will become the emperor, he suspects Feng Wanyue.
Ordering A Xiang to poison was Chu Tianyin's strategy. After the incident, he secretly ordered people to expose it and thus overthrow it even faster. Purpose of eliminating Feng family.
Subordinate will clarify truth tomorrow, without unnecessary concerns.
No need for the Feng family's purpose afterwards. Chu Tian is rapidly advancing on the imperial path. We just need to observe quietly.
I am even the legitimate daughter, who was originally the daughter of the king of Xuan, attempting to massacre the princess and frame her for the crime. The evidence of Shui's crime is conclusive and unforgivable. Strip him of his position and imprison his entire family in the imperial prison. 3 days later, exile the family of the military official with his descendants forever forbidden.
From returning to the border, another night of bloody and brutal violence. With everyone trembling like cicadas in winter, the imperial city is tense, with an oppressive atmosphere. The Chu royal prince, citing ill health, has been resting in his mansion for several days, still rising early every day to practice martial arts, stretch his muscles, and teach Fusang how to play the zither. However, these peaceful and tranquil days
are destined to be short-lived. The king of Zhenbei wants to see the attendant of the Jilin Palace. In fact, whoever wants to see him can do so.
Zhao Shaxiao turned back and warned the princess's mansion.
Rules were strict. I cannot allow anyone except authorized palace personnel to enter. One is not allowed to enter or exit the princess's mansion. It's at will. The king of Zhenbei wants to see his own son.
Let him come in prison.
Not at the Maiden's Pavilion's funeral memorial. The king strokes the Guqin. Focused, his long fingers plucking the strings, creating rippling air currents. Ripples spread across the lake's surface.
Master Qi, please have some tea. I want to see the princess. I have already sent someone to announce your arrival. Please wait a moment. Master Qi, then have Qilin come to see me first. I am his elder brother. However, without the princess's permission, the lord, it is not allowed to leave the west courtyard at will. Please forgive me, young Master Qi. Here is no need to use such an excuse to brush me off. I have already heard about it. Qilin often goes to Western Mountain military camp to train troops for the princess. Is that so? I'll ask Qilin about it later. Where is he now? I'll go and ask for young Master Qi right away.
Take good care of young Master Qi once he leaves this time. He might never return. Qi Yun, sitting alone in the hall, waited for half a quarter. Tea was refilled repeatedly. While waiting, he was losing his patience and was about to lose his temper.
Young Master Qi, our princess, to the West Garden Flower Hall,
has instructed the maidservant to bring you.
Young Master Qi, go over there. Qi Yun suppressing his anger will go.
He wanted to see what a 15-year-old girl could do, what extraordinary abilities she could possibly have, daring to be so arrogant. Your Highness.
Young Master Qi has arrived. Chen Qiyun pays respects to the princess.
What a beautiful young girl.
So, this is the royal princess of the Qi imperial family.
You don't want your Zhao children anymore. Your Highness.
Chen Qiyun, son of the Northern King, pays respects.
I heard you wanted to see Qilin.
And indeed, well, not entirely. Just to see Qilin compared to Qilin. You lack both appearance and demeanor. It seems you are not intimidating at all, and it truly disappoints me. Indeed, the saying, seeing is not as good as hearing, applies perfectly.
Qi Yun's expression froze, and the word he spoke to the princess was presumptuous. I truly want to gouge out those eyes of yours. It seems tickling them would be just right. These lowly red eyes.
Actually, dare to speak to him like this, simply unable
to distinguish between respect and disrespect. Not a shred of propriety left. Master Qilin, don't you recognize me?
Young Master Qi, didn't you? Just to formally introduce yourself. I've heard a little about young Master Qi, the heir of the Northern King.
Kong Yu couldn't help but burst out laughing. We've also heard a little about it. Qi Yun's face turned the color of pig liver.
Qilin, how bold indeed. Young Master Qi, right in front of the princess. You are really showing off your authority.
Who are you to appear here at this moment? Do you think anyone with even a bit of brains could guess who I am?
This means Qi Yun basically has no brain at all. Like a Qilin, he leaped up swiftly as lightning. A kick flew straight towards Qi Yun's chest.
Young Master, how are you? I've already warned you about those eyes of yours. If you don't want them anymore, I don't mind gouging them out.
And preserving them in alcohol, calmly, Fu Xing's gaze softly fell, meeting Chu Qinghuang's calm gaze. Slowly releasing his tightly clenched hands, forcing himself to calm down. He cannot kill someone casually. If Hong Yu hadn't intervened, he would have fallen and suppressed his killing intent. The heir of the Northern Pacification King may deserve to die, but not at this moment. In the princess's residence, he cannot cause trouble for his master.
No need to play dead. That throw by Qian was impressive.
You, a 16-year-old young boy, immature, male, who looks much stronger than himself, yet still claims he didn't use any strength.
That's not how modesty works, right? What's wrong between us?
Do you want to spar with me? Just you wait. I came today with respect, to pay my respects to the princess, yet I was injured by a mere young attendant. I will definitely make sure the emperor knows about this matter. Let's see how you explain yourself later.
Saying this, he bowed to Chu Qinghuang, and was about to turn and leave. He walked a few steps, silent, then a few more steps, eerily quiet. Qi Yun stopped in his tracks, and turned to look towards the direction of the flower hall.
Kneel down now and apologize to me. I'll only give you a beating, and then let you off with a whipping. Otherwise, I'll report this to the emperor, and make sure you'll suffer the consequences, or force the emperor to demand an apology from your imperial household. How dare you disrespect your superior, and bring up the elder princess. Speaking of disrespecting superiors, young Master Qi, you should first reflect on yourself. As a subject, constantly staring at the princess is considered improper. As a man, continuously staring at a woman is considered unreasonable. You were the first to offend the royal princess unreasonably. He dares to accuse first, and create a scene on the side. I was only admiring the graceful and elegant princess. A gentleman's shy gaze. Simply because the princess is too beautiful, I accidentally zoned out.
I did not mean to offend Xunzi. You really dare to put go
on your own face, huh? I am the legitimate son of the mighty lord of Zhenbei.
Oh, who can bear this?
Let you insult me.
The teacup directly hit his forehead. Your Highness.
She actually cursed my life. You wait for me! I am going to launch an attack!
And file a complaint. I will definitely attack the Changyu complaint.
How dare you lay hand on me?
Jin Yun, supported by 2 guards,
Was escorted away from the chilling mansion. Your brother seems not very smart.
He's far behind you. I think so too. What is Feng Yu doing?
I am not doing this for you. I am doing this to protect the prince. That toad dares to have designs on him, with no self-awareness.
Why are you so worked up? I didn't say anything. You're doing this to help me, right?
Your Highness, we have strength in numbers. We're not afraid of him. Even if he reports to the Emperor, we firmly believe that it was he, the toad, who first coveted the swan's meat.
The Emperor would not be so unjust.
I never said I was afraid of him.
You have quite an imagination, and claim to have strength in numbers.
I just think your Highness has so many who would regicide without favor, yet gain no favor. At the critical moment, we must take the field. Next to us, a servant as mute as a deaf mute. Besides his large sword, he only knows how to punish and silence others, killing if displeased, and it's already good that he doesn't oppose the king. Your Highness, what can you expect from him? Who is this Qiang? Anyway, he is the king of the northern garrison.
The only legitimate son. If the precious one dies directly in the governor's mansion today, wouldn't it create a massive uproar? Unless the emperor revokes the northern garrison king, military power and the noble title, he must provide an explanation. Whoever makes a move against His Majesty, the king of the northern garrison, whoever goes out to face death,
is truly brainless.
Fujinal.
Was unheard. Hong Yu's words of disdain towards you do not feel at the slightest disagreement.
Your subordinate acknowledges the mistake. Your Highness, there's no benefit in favoring only one person. It's better to distribute favor evenly. Good people have great momentum. I am not afraid of anyone, and even rhymes. Won't your Highness consider it?
You mean if I, the palace master,
don't favor you, you might be sent away at any time.
How could I possibly mean that? Your Highness, shut up. You all get ready. Follow me into the palace later. Your Highness, this is exclusive favoritism taking hold. Without my knowledge, this shameless fellow exploited his proximity to steal your Highness's favor. If only I had known earlier,
I'll also become a hidden guard. Little Rain, don't talk nonsense. Who says you can't endure the hardships of Yin? Wait, if you don't believe what I am saying, if you get permission from His Highness, let Fo Han take you to the hidden guard training camp. I am afraid you'll be back after seeing it, because you won't be able to eat for 3 days. His Highness couldn't have really fallen for full calm, right? His Highness was never a talkative person, and Dying King is even colder than ice. For half a day, not a single word comes out. His Highness is with him. I can't imagine what kind of scene it would be.
You can't imagine, because you are not the prince. If you like someone, you would understand. Nothing is naturally meant to be. Your Highness, what one likes is what suits him. What one doesn't like is not. Even if everyone thinks
they are a perfect match, it means nothing. The young master Chu seems to only understand these empty theories.
Fortunately, the prince has a noble status. Even if I have fallen in love, he doesn't have anything either. Anyway, your Highness doesn't need to care about anyone else's mood or appearance. In fact, who is qualified to interfere
with who your Highness likes or wants? You are saying this deliberately for me to hear.
Don't turn it into reality. If you truly fall for His Highness, you won't be able to handle the consequences. Those wounded by love.
It will only be you. Don't keep touching around. I am not a child. Alright, everyone, go and get ready.
Later, when entering the palace, mind your manners. Don't make a scene, and avoid being laughed at.
My father the Emperor summoned me, suppressing the beautiful king's enemies.
Regarding this matter, Qin Huang Qiang said, he was beaten at your princess's residence, and it was a young man wearing red. Who did the beating? Do you have anything to say about this? This subject has nothing to say.
The fact is that Qiyong was beaten. This subject believes it's just
a minor dispute. Your Highness speaks so lightly about protecting those in her own residence. Could it be that the wound on Qiyong's forehead is fake?
The Prince of Zhenbei is questioning my words.
But this subject dares not question the princess. But Jiang's head wound concerns the princess. If the princess's actions are justified in this matter, I shall not say anything more. Should I, who has committed regicide and defied authority, be severely punished for such audacity?
I have something to say. I can defend myself. How improper. Young Master Qi, to be so treasonous to Her Highness the Princess. I first committed an unreasonable offense. He spoke wildly, and I couldn't help but take action. Moreover, I just casually picked up the weapon from the table, never thinking I would actually hit him. Who would have known young Master Qi would be so slow to react? He didn't even know how to dodge. The guest couldn't help suspecting if he deliberately wanted to suffer. If you are talking to frame me,
you are talking complete nonsense. I have never offended the princess.
But you are the one who is truly offensive. I fell in love with the princess at first sight, being unrestrained. What nonsense are you talking about? Prince, I just like the princess.
This is not a big mistake, right? He actually stared at you, fixing his eyes directly on Her Highness. He doesn't have the slightest sense of propriety. If Her Highness truly takes issue with you, giving you 100 lashes would be too kind. You are simply twisting the truth.
And shifting blame. Insubordination is a fact, and beating the son of a noble is also a fact. According to the law, he should be flogged at least 50 times, even if you use flowery words to excuse your actions. You cannot deny the fact of insubordination. I implore your majesty to give me justice. To seek justice for Yoner.
The Lord of Zhenbei need not be so serious. In fact, it's just a dispute arising from jealousy and conflict. This isn't insubordination. The young lord is young and ignorant. He probably saw Qi Donggong offending the princess and was momentarily displeased. So, in a moment of impulse, he struck out, perhaps not even knowing the identity of the seventh young master. Isn't it?
What the official means is that Qiyang deserved to be beaten.
If the Lord of Zhenbei truly wants to be strict about this, I am not incapable of serving. I humbly request to offend me in this matter. Please have him beaten with 50 lashes, and it would not be too late to calculate Hongyu of beating.
Him, seventh sister, cannot become a doctor. The king of Zhenbei has made great contributions in protecting West Qi, which is a national movement. Assistance from Liang Nanbei. How could you do this to third imperial brother?
Forgetting relatives, daughter of the king of Zhenbei. Even if people in my palace want to punish, the punishment is from me. No one else is qualified to dictate my actions. I very much want my attendant to be punished. I have no objection. Bring Qiyong out first. Give him 50 more heavy blows. I entrust you to handle his life and death. I will not ask for your opinion.
Your Highness, this is coercion based on status. I am acting according to
established rules and laws. I offended an official, and the emperor will overlook this matter. I did not mean to offend the princess.
I glanced at her. Ministers had subtle expressions. Is the imperial concubine's legitimate son? Well, take a few more glances at the princess's gracious eyes. Even glancing at other women's faces would be considered unreasonable with the princess present. Enough. I am quite beautiful.
Your Highness, your beauty could topple kingdoms with a bearing that inspires trust. I have fallen deeply in love with you at first sight, unable to extricate myself. Your Majesty, I wish to implore the princess. Implore! After marrying the princess, I will cherish and protect her. Loving the princess deeply, I will never let down the princess's wish. The emperor granted peace to the imperial court, seeking the princess.
Without looking in the mirror, look at character. Never looked in mirror.
Otherwise, wouldn't be so lacking in self-awareness.
This sentence directly provoked trouble. His father, Shen the imperial censor, with a threatening gaze. However, Shen Chongjin kept his head down.
And didn't see it. And even if he did, he wouldn't care. The princess,
a celestial snow goddess, descended from the ninth heaven. Actually, there are so many ordinary people who can be ridiculed. People without self-awareness.
Wen Shangshu 不言好 but turn and stare at him.
Qingling is the princess's regicide. Is Ji Yuan trying to marry the princess again? Or what? Lord, brothers, sharing a wife
is improper for the royal palace. I kneel before your highness. The assassin in the princess's backyard is guilty and awaits her discretion. However, for one matter, the princess may punish the assassin in front of the Prince of Zhen with a severity that satisfies the seventh prince. As for the young master chief, the person he offended is the princess herself. She shall decide his punishment. The degree of punishment should be at the princess's satisfaction.
What does your majesty think? Lord Shen's suggestion seems quite good.
The emperor believes royal subjects lack loyalty and can follow Lord Shen's method.
How can a worldly lord compare with a royal prince?
I feel that I need your opinion. The princess of Zhen is willing to accept punishment for offending
the grand princess. But after the punishment, I request that your majesty grant me
marriage to the grand princess. It is not impossible for you to marry me, as long as you can fulfill the 3 requirements I propose.
Please instruct, grand princess, as long as I can marry you.
I would not hesitate, even if it means certain death. Let the whole world know. I violently enjoy whipping people. If you can stay in the grand princess's residence for half a month, I will whip you 100 times every day. Then the first requirement will be considered, met with 100 lashes. For the second requirement, there are 5 attendant lords in my palace. I have no requirements for their appearance, because they are quite casual. Enough to completely overwhelm you. Comparing your appearance with theirs would be an impossible task. Surpass Qilin in martial arts, Wen Zhan in knowledge, and Hong Yu in literary skills, and surpass Shen Chongqi in arithmetic. Then you would have met my second requirement.
Several ministers were eerily silent, and His Majesty said nothing. His mood suddenly improved. Many royal princess.
Adding 100 lashes every half month. Qi Yuan would survive.
Since you can't do it, then don't boast here so shamelessly. A mere wastrel dares to belittle me.
Who gave you such courage? Princess's marriage is decreed by her parents, as arranged by a matchmaker, and I am the younger daughter. I should wait for the emperor's decision. The emperor has not yet spoken. Is it appropriate for the princess to be so unyielding?
Though I am a prince, bound by the hierarchy of ruler and subject, as a royal servant, before my father and ministers, is it appropriate for me to question so forcefully?
Enough. T here is no need to argue further. Today's matter will be caused by jealousy. I think T here is no need to dwell on it. Let's take a step back, and I wish to manage the inner household, and also think that some attendant lords are too ostentatious and unbridled. Gi Yuanxingzhi, bandaged properly, being careless. He left a scar regarding the marriage affairs of the princess. I still need to consider the noble arrangement.
Emperor Qi is my son, whom I have not seen for many days. He has some words he wants to say to him, and I hope your majesty will allow us father and son to spend half a day alone together. Your majesty, I am afraid this won't work.
Your son Fei servant has been unwell for days because of the poison in the mansion. All the officials are affected, are being helped by Qingling. Let this illegitimate son
delay imperial affairs for a moment.
A retainer from the princess's residence can actually come and go.
From the military camp it will. Right? Your majesty also doubts the actions of the princess, not daring to speak.
Forgive my straightforward words. I request investigation for offending the princess. Your majesty, please investigate. Your majesty, I understand your concern.
But due to my low status, I cannot enter the military camp. This is a misunderstanding after the princess was poisoned and rested in her residence. I am just patrolling for the prince, checking if the Silver Armor Army is slacking off during their routine training, because I would not do anything improper, nor would I rely on the prince's status, forming cliques in the military camp and causing trouble.
Brother, don't worry too much.
Speaking of Qilin, this subject has a request. Qiling's martial skills are quite impressive. He is quite proficient in horseback archery and battlefield tactics. Previously, when I was at home, I recall receiving your instructions. One's talents should not be wasted. I wish to appoint Qilin as Left General of the Silver Armor Army. I hope your majesty will graciously approve. This is absolutely impossible. I remember the day the Empress Dowager was bestowed her birthday. Third, imperial brother, during the family banquet, went mad for no reason. His majesty ordered you to stay confined. Without decree, you cannot go out. Third, imperial brother, are you appearing here today, openly defying the imperial decree?
Your majesty, do not come to the palace these days. Let's see how long you can remain so arrogant. Qilin steps forward. One person from Qilin went with his exceptional horse riding and archery skills to report to the emperor. Your majesty, this humble servant has some basic skills and dares to claim some proficiency. How does this report compare to your brothers?
In terms of modesty, your majesty, Qilin is your legitimate son. I have carefully taught him martial arts and military strategies. He will be better able to protect the country and serve loyally in the future. Your majesty, Qilin is a concubine son with skills inferior to Qi Yuan's.
If Father Emperor wants to know how much they differ, why not let the two brothers have a contest? How about a contest? Your subject is not feeling well today. Hong Yu, I accidentally hit your forehead. It should not affect your limbs. Young Master Qi from Mo Palace dares not challenge Royal Princess to compete outside. If the place is insufficient, and you need more space, we can use the Imperial Guard training ground. Chili, if you dare to embarrass me, I will return tonight and punish you with 100 lashes.
It is the royal princess who is deliberately making things difficult. Who is she making things difficult for?
Chili is a person in my palace. If he loses and brings shame, he is my reputation, and I will make things difficult for him. He is just making things difficult for himself. Your Highness need not worry about my humiliation.
How dare this girl deliberately oppose me if Qi Yan is unwilling
to compete with Lord Qing. Now the palace will accept. He is defeated without a fight. He is unqualified to inherit titles and military power of border cities, bearing the responsibility of protecting family and nation. Such power cannot rest
on an incompetent fool's shoulders. Qi Yung is a legitimate full-time son. He has carefully studied martial arts and military strategies, and has also practiced diligently for several years. Moreover, the full-time father and son have been extremely loyal to the emperor, and have never wavered in their allegiance. Please, your royal highness,
be cautious with your words. I will be quick. This person is going to make a fool of himself. How so? Nothing to say. Watch the move of the calm and composed
Qi Li. When Qi Yun was about to be struck, he had no time to counter. His movements were extremely fast. Numbing Qi Yun's tiger's mouth, a sensitive area between thumb and index finger. The bamboo sword in his hand was directly shaken off and flew away. Didn't the king of Zhenbei say Qi Yun's martial arts and military strategies were personally received by you, and much more formidable than Qi Yun's? Without even passing a single move, his weapon was struck down with such skills. Hoping he could protect his family and defend his country, he would likely be attacked by enemy troops. The young master of the imperial city is still asleep.
Still lost in his dreams, perhaps. This might be deceiving the monarch.
As the words fell, a cold current swept through the air, passing over a hat of royal deception. The North King's father and son, whose expressions changed simultaneously, and they instinctively knelt down.
Your Majesty, Qi Yung is indeed unwell today.
This subject would not dare deceive. Your Majesty, I have heard about Qi Yung.
Today, both father and son, martial arts and military strategies are superior to the legitimate son. Unfortunately, the illegitimate son is born in a family with a low status. Suppressed everywhere by the legitimate son, even entering the inner court, is due to other schemes and calculations. Qi Yun deceives the monarch today. I can request that the emperor be lenient. Otherwise, choose another day for a contest, and we'll discuss it then. The king of Northern Garrison
will probably not be able to explain himself. The legitimate son suppresses the illegitimate son.
Hierarchy matters, but for a general, the clan's wife is paramount. For the king of Northern Garrison, defending northern Myanmar, focus on cultivating skills and responsibility. Handing 200,000 troops to an incompetent heir, is it not like putting an incompetent heir in charge of a risky mission? Since the king of Northern Garrison has come, he should not return for now. Need to summon generals to readjust the troops in northern Myanmar. Emperor Qi Yun unfit for command. No need to inherit noble title. Qing Emperor, calm. Others, retreat.
You few shall wait outside without my permission. No one is allowed to leave without authorization. Otherwise, I will skin you alive.
Father is no longer viewed in this manner. The imperial complaint was brought by my father and elder brother. A false accusation against the ruler, admitted by my father. As son of a military general seeking survival skills, my elder brother is a useless and incompetent fool. Even if my father pierces me through with his gaze, nothing will change. These are the facts.
Of being a son of a military general. If someone beats me up, then I am beaten up. So be it. If you have the ability, go and seek revenge yourself. Just like a child, become a dragon. Really not like a man at all.
So-called, not having any dignity at all.
Now it's good, right?
Failed to report and get 10 measures of rice. Even the royal noble title
can be inherited, as it should be. Recently, Her Royal Highness seems to be blessed by divine protection. All who oppose the royal princess will meet no good end. A fitting outcome. Lessons from past failures are clear. Yet some people recklessly insist on making foolish mistakes. Alas, here is no excuse for other sympathy.
The royal princess's birthday is approaching. Are you prepared? Will you present a gift to her highness? Birthday.
I've completely forgotten about this matter. Holding my head high, recently focused only on winning favor. I've neglected the most important matters. After returning in a few days, think it through carefully. My best gift would be to secure the leader.
For the princess's birthday, it seems that the princess's inner court is truly filled with hidden talents.
Snowling makes a daily trip to the empty area, with a reply from the general's residence.
I have something to tell you, but I am afraid that won't work. The princess's residence has strict rules. Cannot proceed without her highness's permission. He dares to meet outsiders casually. Her highness will break his disciples. Father has arrived. I must first seek her highness's consent. The prince would not approve of the princess's arrangement. I am in a bad mood today. My mood won't be good for the next 3 days. If you provoke the prince, beware of his wrath. Tear your clothes to shreds.
Hang them on a tree and whip them. The whip might be soaked in salt water.
And could even be a knife at to whip. Lash after lash coming down, leaving a deep bloody mark. Obviously, just think and shut up.
The king of the Northern Garrison, his face darkening, brushes off his sleeves and leaves.
Did he do something wrong? Father Emperor, why would you ask such a thing, given your temperament? If it was just a minor offense by Qi Yun, it shouldn't have been so humiliating, on the spot. After all, the king of the Northern Garrison is a feudal king governing a region. To disgrace him in public, after he returns to his fief, will he develop rebellious intentions?
No one can guarantee that. What would you say if the king of the Northern Garrison
has already harbored such thoughts, rebellious intentions, some time ago, at Shuangwan Mansion? The poisoner was Fang family's daughter. The person who carried out the poisoning was Shuangwan Mansion. Ah Xiang, a maidservant. A crucial character has not yet surfaced. Who is Adai? The person beside the third prince
who tried to harm you with a venomous snake. It seems to be the medicine key given by this Adai. This time, Fang Wanyu's poisoning was also instigated by him.
The idea of using the heartbreak grass poison was his, and it was also provided by him. Even when the Dali court and the Jin army were jointly investigating the murderer, it was still this Adai who arranged for his confidant to betray Fang Wanyu.
Why would he betray Feng Wanyu? Adai is a person of the Empress Dowager.
A confidant arranged by Empress Dowager for Chu Tianying, and Phoenix Minister is his uncle. Adai has no reason to betray Feng Wanxiang,
as the Phoenix Minister is the third imperial prince's uncle. But this time, when the Feng family had trouble, did the emperor see
The third imperial prince plead for them. Without the emperor, he might not believe the Feng family's fall. It was entirely orchestrated by the third imperial prince. Behind the scenes, the reason might be related to the king of Zhenbei.
Does Tianyin want to abandon the Feng family and win over the king of Zhenbei? I indeed think so.
But there is a sequence of events. It should be after first winning over the king of Zhenbei and reaching an agreement that he then decided to abandon the Feng family.
But what necessary connection is there between winning over the king of Northern Garrison and betraying the Feng family? Even if the king of Northern Garrison became his backing, there is still no need to abandon the Feng family. After all, the Feng family and he are bound together like flesh and bone, a relationship as close as tendons, making a move against one's own uncle.
I cannot comprehend the reasons behind this. I have not investigated thoroughly.
As I have been recuperating in the mansion, I have not gone into detail regarding the third imperial brother and the king of Northern Garrison. If your majesty wishes to know, it would be better to investigate the hidden position in the injury Han Pavilion, or I shall be responsible for uncovering the truth.
And then report to your majesty to avoid any suspicion regarding the matter of Tianyin. You should not get involved, lest Empress Dowager Boru accuse you of suppressing your elder brother. During this time, many court officials, many officials, are still submitting memorials to the Qing emperor. Let me establish Tianyin's moral virtue. Have you considered? I have never considered him at all. Your macho elder brother is also not suitable to be the crown prince, and now only Tianling and Tianguo remain. You can consider that I want to hear your opinion. If the emperor father wants to hear the heartfelt truth, then it will naturally be the truth.
The eldest imperial brother is not the best candidate for becoming the prince of Chu. First, he lacks a powerful backing without the support of his maternal clan's influence. Second, he only knows how to endure and has never taken the initiative to plan. The forces at his disposal are extremely limited. Third, he is merely raw material for being a ruler. If he becomes prince of Chu or future emperor, then, during this period, the efforts of the imperial father to purge the court and establish the imperial order, their rights will be gradually nullified, turning the court into a puppet government, becoming the domain of aristocratic families. Second imperial brother, backed by Empress Dowager and Qing family, is most qualified as heir apparent. However, the second imperial brother is mediocre in ability and lacks the courage to govern the empire. He lacks courage to confront noble family and strengthen Shiqi's military.
Therefore, they are not suitable, whether they are suitable or not.
The king father clearly knows Shiqi is currently a powerful and prosperous country. Then, the second imperial brother might become a conservative emperor, but Shiqi faces internal troubles, external challenges, with an economy not wealthy enough. The troops are not strong enough to temporarily withstand any invading country. So father emperor should be able to imagine what the second prince ascends to the throne. What will Shiqi face after this, so to speak?
The realm of Shiqi is destined to have no heir. What father emperor means, I am not the Qing emperor. Are you willing to assist your elder imperial brother? If you were to assist him, I believe that whether it is Tianling or Tianguo, they should be able to do well. This emperor, I am not willing to serve. Why would I assist them in ruling the empire?
Not to mention doing it myself. I am not interested in serving an idiot. As an emperor, one must always obey. If those two fools develop suspicions against me, they might charge me with the crime of overshadowing the ruler at any time, and fantasize about eliminating me. I can't be bothered.
No female emperor has ever ruled in history. Even a prince before the emperor would be so unabashed about their ambition. Qing emperor, you make me respect your ambition.
I don't think this is called ambition. Then what is it?
I want a legitimate identity and position. If my royal brothers truly had the talent to govern and stabilize the nation, I would not dare to compete for this position with such recklessness, becoming a willful princess, fancying a few handsome boy toys, spending days in the mansion, appreciating flowers, drinking tea, and listening to music more carefree. However, if I do not take action, I fear before my father abdicates, these fools will cause the country and family to fall. The homeland will be in grave danger.
You know that such thoughts would seem incredibly absurd to all the court officials, and you can imagine how they would react if they knew about such thoughts, or even plan to act on them. They would instantly become the public enemy. Discuss with Empress Dowager, Queen. Concubines, your imperial brothers and court officials will oppose you at all costs. They will unite to attack you, sparing no cost to stop your ambition. I am mentally prepared. This path will be very difficult to tread. The path of an emperor is not something you can simply seize by having evidence. Pi can come up and take the leap. Beating someone is that simple. If you become an enemy of all noble families, which chair will you sit on? You have not yet sat on. I am afraid of my father, and I am different from those few fools. Father has a question. I hope you will answer my imperial father's words truthfully. Am I your man, Chen Hai?
Father, why would you ask such a question? It's nothing. I am just asking casually. Does my father have any thoughts
about what I just said? If I oppose you, how would you respond?
Regardless, I will still do what I want to do.
Shiqi has never had a female emperor.
Here is always a first time to ascend the throne. The first time will show who has the courage.
To break the rules, to be first, you must face numerous obstacles, and you've considered them. I won't say much more. If I agree to let you openly compete for favor afterwards,
what can be brought to Shiqi
is what matches the emperor father's mind.
Achieving strategy and prosperity with a strong military and robust horses.
I will not help you, nor will I show favoritism towards what you want.
You must strive for it yourself.
I do not need anyone's favoritism.
I have two more conditions, which the emperor father can speak on my behalf. First, Tianlin, Tianguo, Tianzhen are all your imperial brothers, unless an absolutely unavoidable situation occurs. Hope you show mercy and avoid fratricide.
As long as they don't court death, I will not take
the initiative to harm their lives. Second, I want you to guarantee, at least before my death, Shiqi will not be swallowed by any other country, nor will it submit to any nation. The Chu royal relative fell silent.
Wanting to ask when he planned to die. Though this treasonous thought, if it were truly spoken out, the emperor's reaction would probably not look good. Given that the emperor has several times viewed him as a trusted confidant, he felt he could satisfy this small wish.
Your son promises that as long as the emperor lives, Shiqi will not be swallowed or submit to any country, and will definitely see
the prosperous era he wants to see, as long as he lives for one day, as if his death is about to come soon.
found the prince to serve the emperor,
and said, "Tea here is nothing else. I shall take my leave first."
I want to share a carriage with the prince. Fukura frowned and raised.
Able to look at him with a cold and indifferent gaze, a sharp and fierce look flashed in his eyes.
Why don't you fight Fuka? We are no match for him now.
Not his match. What are you trying to stir up here?
Can't you just obediently do it with us? The Killing Palace's orders.
Begin. I am embarking on the path to Empress.
Fukang, do you have anything you want to say? A subordinate will serve the master. The sharpest concubine. Today, I begin to compete for favor.
In future social gatherings with officials, invitations from princes and nobles will be accepted by princess's residence.
Received too well. I really want to see your highness ascend the throne and become the empress right now. Your highness can possess 3 palaces, 6 courtyards, 72 concubines, and 72 royal consorts. I can then rise to prominence in the struggle for favor in the inner palace. No one will be my match. I must become the most favored concubine of your highness, highly favored in the imperial harem, standing proud.
Little Rainey's dream can be realized, but be a bit more realistic. Can't you stop raining on my parade?
What do you mean? Unrealistic? Haven't you heard that everything is possible? Sorry.
I can become a military consort and compete for favor. That's all. Is Keeling actually going to join the competition for favor?
Why a martial consort? A military general becoming a consort. Isn't that what a martial consort is?
So this title is quite good. I like it. Then Zhan Chongjin will be called Jin Fei. Not very pleasant. Still, dignified and imposing is indeed good. Zhou Lingchuan called Chuan Fei. Not very nice. Might as well be called Ling Fei. I cannot be the principal consort. Where are you going to place Qing Fu?
Several fortunate people turned their heads in unison. He wanted to sit beside Chu Qinghuang. Fukang's expression sharp yet restrained. Chen Wen Fukang. As principal wife, among the other chattering individuals, none could compare to Chen Wen Fukang. Right now, she really wanted to grab 2 of them at a time and throw them all out. He even more wanted to tell them directly. The master has already promised him the title of imperial consort. However, thinking about his current lack of skills, Fukang decided that he should first improve his own abilities. His good fortune can be discussed later. On the feudal lands of Lingchuan and Mianan, all the details of the officials will be thoroughly investigated by this palace. Those worth reusing. Let chilling go, and subdue those who are corrupt, and accept bribes, those who abuse their power, and exploit the common people. Seize all the evidence. Before the king of Zhenbei leaves the imperial capital, I want to give him a proper send-off. The great ceremony for chilling begins tomorrow. You are formally appointed to the Silver Armor Army, Left General. Remember to dress properly. Put on the Left General's armor, using the Left General's military tokens and seals. Establish good relations with military commanders. Select young officers to manage northern fief and military power for war. Review palace strategies and go out for a walk. Interact with young nobles. In two-way activities, befriend those who can be guided, those unable to be guided. No need to force. I'll focus on clan children's talents. Sister Cheng, while helping Ling Chuan financially, visit home more often, and help me understand the affairs of the imperial city in all its details, from officials using martial power to commit corruption, to local bullies oppressing people. All acts that violate laws and discipline will be recorded in detail and reported to the Ministry of Justice by me. Let's see their case handling efficiency. It's me, the Royal Highness. You can dress up nicely these 2 days and visit various brothels. See which court officials frequent pleasure quarters.
So you still like to manage officials visiting brothels? I am not interested.
Let them visit brothels, but if they do something else in the brothel, I still want to know about it. Don't you know that Golem Brothel is the best place for conspiracy?
Rest assured, Your Highness, I will definitely complete the task. I wish to be scholarly and martial, so my master can use me effectively. I am clumsy. I hope my master will not hesitate
to teach me. How do you wish to train me?
You furrowed your brow, generating a slight strange feeling. I always feel like this sentence sounds a bit weird.
Your subordinate wants to learn military strategy, and also wishes to learn the arts of qin, chess, calligraphy, and painting.
Only by becoming a scholar warrior, mastering qin, chess, calligraphy, and painting enables better service to the master with protection.
As long as the hand is good, it is enough. There's no need to demand too much of oneself. However, if you truly wish to learn from me, I can also have someone teach you.
As long as you can endure this hardship, this subordinate can endure any hardship.
If one needs to leave my side, in military strategy and tactics, no special trick. Read more. Read military books and strategic texts in free time. I can also give you some guidance from time to time. It won't be difficult for you to comprehend some things, which will show how clever you are. Learning the basics of music, chess, and calligraphy, painting, is also simple, just passable. But if you want to excel, it's not something you can master overnight. It requires a considerable amount of time to study and comprehend. This process will be quite tedious for you. If you want to learn a bit faster, I can find you a master to apprentice under. With this master, you can not only learn many things, but also elevate your status by having a master. But I need to leave your highness's side, at least for half a year. I do not want to leave and become an apprentice. It will be beneficial for you. Fukang Minzhong, he doesn't want any benefits. He just wants to stay by his master's side.
not wanting to be separated for even a moment. I do not want to become an apprentice.
你可以好好考虑一下，很公平的小的师傅。The master I found for you. Who is the most powerful in the world today?
Person, Fukang's heart, a struggle between heaven and man. Master seems to really want him to go and become an apprentice, but he really doesn't want to leave, let alone half a year, not wanting to leave for even a day or an hour.
Let's sleep first and discuss resignation later. Master, do you want me?
To apprentice and learn more skills. If I do not learn, Master, do you think I am too stupid? Except for martial arts, I know nothing else.
What if I am despised by you in the future? Thinking of Hongyu, who competes for favor all day, knows music, chess, painting, and can also act coquettishly, while I am just like a piece of wood. If the dance changes, he would probably prefer someone like Hongyu.
Your subordinate is willing to apprentice. Master, what do you want me to do?
I'll do this. Don't look so reluctant. Are you willing to become a disciple? But that master
might not be willing to accept you. You don't want to accept. In this world,
who would dare to disobey my master's wishes?
The master I found for you is
the most capable person under heaven. Indeed, the most capable person under heaven.
Xiling is the Northern King, illegitimate son. He was severely oppressed by Qi Yang. Since childhood, he is skilled in civil and military arts, proficient in military strategy, and an excellent commander. Chaos Battle and Shen Chongqing are talented, illegitimate sons. Less suppressed than Qiling. However, illegitimate sons have low status in their families, and it is not easy to rise to prominence. But now, the two of them can be considered well-educated and exceptionally talented. Do you want to know why I know?
Do you know they have a formidable illegitimate tutor? This tutor is very mysterious and experienced. How do you know I investigated before? After they were assigned to the princess's residence, I needed to understand the situation of everyone in the princess's household in the princess's residence to ensure they had no ill intentions towards the princess. At the time, it was discovered that several people in the back courtyard were not as harmless as they appeared. However, I cannot leave the princess's side. Therefore, I have found little information.
Being a secondary son of a noble family, they managed to become so formidable without anyone knowing the merit of their master behind the scenes.
Cannot be overlooked. Their master must indeed be an extraordinary person. Well, my master means that their masters are the same person.
Not necessarily. I haven't specifically asked. It could be or could not be. But the greatest master behind them is definitely the same person. Tomorrow, I'll bring them to ask about my father's abdication. I traveled and enjoyed scenery with my mother, occasionally picking up things I liked. Disciples to nurture. However, most disciples are not taught personally. Capable subordinates sent to impart martial arts and skills. Those few in the backyard were likely cultivated in this manner. Strictly speaking, they are not direct disciples of my father. If you are willing to become a disciple, I will have my father take you as a direct disciple. By doing so, not only will your skills progress rapidly, but your status will also rise significantly.
A Dongling regent's disciple is qualified to stand with Dongling military generals. Becoming a disciple means separating from one's master for a long time. What if the master's father is not satisfied with this disciple? What if the master's father thinks he is too dull and unworthy of cultivation? If you really don't want to go, I won't force you. It's getting late, so let's go to sleep. Fu Kan thought about going to sleep for a while, and finally decided to follow his inner thoughts.
This subordinate does not need to be proficient in music and chess as well as painting and calligraphy. Nor do I need intricate military strategies and meticulous calculations. This subordinate only wants to protect the master and serve as the master's servant. The sharpest blade and most piercing sword in hand. Ensure that I, your subordinate, stay alive. As long as I am here, no one can harm my master. Competing for favor is not important.
Competing and eating plain food is not important. The safety of my lord is the most important. Zhu Qinhuang lowered his head, looking at the movement. In the bottom of his eyes, a deep, dark shade passed by. Well, if not learned, no need to run. If this can put his mind at ease, he thinks here is nothing wrong with having a specialized skill in the face of absolute overwhelming power. Everything else can replace Zhu Qinhuang.
You are really looking mighty now, because of the Ling family.
Being ransacked, he now hates Zhu Qinhuang to the bone.
My might is also due to your contribution. Your injuries have healed, thanks to you. Don't thank me.
HM, don't try to provoke me. I won't fall for your tricks again.
When Zhu Qinhuang looked at him like an idiot, glanced at him, stepped away from Prince Chu Qing.
You demon who can even sell your own honor will never meet a good end. I will wait until the day of my ultimate demise.
Fu Kang's body, like an arrow released from a bow, struck his chest. Zhu Tianzhang immediately flew out like a kite, with a broken string, instantly passed out.
What happened?
Who's fighting in the palace?
Greetings to the royal princess. Please proceed. The fifth prince, carrying his knife and courage, wanted to know what happened.
The fifth prince was somewhat agitated upon seeing me, wanting to strike me. My shadow guards, thinking he meant me harm, they instinctively struck and sent him flying, unconsciously sending him back. Find a physician treat, if possible. If not, prepare funeral arrangements.
The palace guards instantly broke into a cold sweat. He cannot be treated. Preparing funeral arrangements. Your Highness, you are quite bold. If he truly cannot be treated, they might all end up dead.
Highness, may shadow guards assist with the investigation. Do you want to stay?
Fu Kang shook his head. As you can see, he does not want to stay and cooperate with your investigation. What's your business with your own investigation? Come to Princess's residence. I won't run away.
After saying these words, he left without turning back.
Taking measured steps away from the prince, I have important intelligence to report to your highness.
What urgent intelligence? You don't even have the patience
to wait for me to enter the mansion. I came out to welcome you, and by the way, to report some news. What news? After 2 days of careful investigation, I finally found some intelligence related to the Xuanwang mansion. Isn't Xuanwang arriving soon? Xuanwang plans to make a move on the scholars. How to manipulate them for future purposes. Scholars will arrive in the capital after New Year to participate in the spring maintenance exam. Xuanwang plans to buy off scholars from all over, especially those from poor families. On behalf of Xuan Wang Mansion, we provide these scholarly individuals free writing materials, brushes, ink, paper, and inkstones, and also provide them with travel expenses to win hearts.
The court has regulations for scholars attending the spring examinations in Beijing. Local government offices should provide
sufficient travel expenses for them to use on the road. That's not wrong. But in recent years, the Western Treasury has been tight. Your Highness is well aware of this. The King's intention is that the National Treasury is insufficient. Local government offices are also not well funded. The sum of money will be provided by the Qin family.
The Qin family will cover this, which is not bad. This is a move that can both earn merit before the emperor and also win the gratitude and respect of scholars across the land. After the wise one conquered Chu, he naturally increased his chances of success and then called Chu Linchuan over. Although the Prince of Shuan wants to win money by throwing silver around, I will accompany him in this spending spree. Fortunately, silver is precisely what I am not short of. Those passing imperial examination, who will become court nobility, their glory contained within. I should indeed put some effort into them.
To manage the granary staff, do you know why the Prince of Shuan wants to buy off the scholars? I beg my master to enlighten me.
All officials in the world come from scholarly backgrounds, although not all scholars can pass the imperial examinations and enter official positions. But the number of scholars across the world is quite considerable. Pens can elevate or destroy a person.
The master is not afraid of rumors and gossip. But if one could choose...
Do you think being praised is good, or being slandered is good?
If I were just an ordinary person, praise
would naturally be of no consequence, being praised or slandered. However, I am
destined to be of imperial empress lineage.
This way, there will be more things to consider. Not to offend, but do they even have the necessity? It cannot be because officials are the cream of the scholarly crop. I want them to willingly submit to my command, not out of fear of power or violence,
but with a genuine, heartfelt reverence. Do you understand? If the master
can elaborate a bit more, only loyal to the monarch will work. With dedication, rather than being crafty, abusing official power for personal gain, positioned by means or driven by interests. As their status gradually rises, the power they hold becomes increasingly vast. Afterwards, they all become inflated. Greed is also growing increasingly large. Only those who submit will maintain their original intentions.
I understand. I am truly loyal to my master. Whatever happens after submitting to the nation, I will never change my loyalty. I have no greed, nor will I become inflated. Therefore, harsh methods are only applicable to corrupt officials and traitors. On the body, for those who are loyal and dedicated to the people, one must protect the wise lord when the lord instructs me to act.
For the wife of the Qin royal in-law, the Zhou family.
Do you know, T here is something to ask.
Zhou clan, protected by Qin uncle-in-law, remains unhindered in business. Therefore, these young people have scattered quite a bit of wealth. The Qin uncle-in-law is also the brother of the empress and the uncle of King Xuan. Zhou family is the strongest
economic support under King Xuan. It is understood that the heavyweight students for Qin will enter Qin in the early spring of next year. The Qin family is not holding it.
So your highness plans to win people's hearts. I should thank Chu Tiankou for reminding me, since he wants to target the students. I'll make the first move.
What do you need me to do?
Command me to investigate candidate list after announcement. Quickly clarify the list of students who have been relisted from various regions. Provide full travel subsidies in silver to all students from impoverished backgrounds. Allow them to take the exam without worrying about their families' circumstances. If they have elderly parents or vulnerable family members, provide living expenses to ensure settlement for orphans and widows, as is the way of the Zhou clan, and conveniently investigate. If they conduct themselves properly, then so be it. If officials and merchants collude to oppress people, investigate thoroughly. All evidence of corrupt officials is
arranged. Be assured, Your Highness. Priest Chao heard about
in the imperial city the note left by Chu Lingchuan. Do you want to guess
who might be the mastermind behind this note? If not the king of Zhen Bei, then it must be Chu Tianlu. Is this even a question? Anyway, those in the Shiji royal family with brains, there are very few who are brainless. On the contrary, the majority consider them as the masterminds. The messenger will do. Your suggested scope is too broad, which seems perfunctory. I guess it might not even be Chu Tiankou, a eunuch in the imperial palace. Your Majesty, I understand now. He deliberately spread this rumor, intending to create hostility and wariness between the queen and Prince Xuan towards my master, causing Prince Xuan and my master to mutually destroy each other, with both sides suffering. She thus takes this opportunity to benefit Chu Tianye, seizing a chance to conserve and build up strength.
This old witch is truly too cunning. The Empress Dowager has completely miscalculated this time. What does your highness think of these rumors?
Empress Dowager created a justifiable reason for me to compete for Cha.
I should go and thank him. The lady's descent matches the girl's prophecy. The Empress Dowager shouldn't have a wise advisor by her side, right?
If he truly had a wise advisor, he wouldn't be foolish enough to actively provide an opportunity. Our noble is truly enraged right now. The people heading south are, actually, the Empress and her son. These remarks have no real impact on the noble. Instead, the Empress and the Prince is certainly significant. They dare neither confirm that the noble truly has this intention, nor completely deny it. Such a possibility might feel like thousands of ants gnawing at one's heart. The Imperial Princess
has a royal decree in her palace. Your Highness, you will launch a counterattack.
Someone has gone to complain to His Majesty. How about I go home for a moment? What are you going home for? Tell me, from today onwards, Father. The Shen family can only stand behind Your Highness, no matter what happens in the court.
The Shen family will not change its stance. The Wen family's position as minister was also recommended by Your Highness. In the past, he was finally with the consort Duan and her son. But now consort Duan has passed away. It is only natural that the princess of the Wen family has finally emerged. You don't need to go home.
Shen, Yu Shen, and Minister Wen know who to support now.
A rumor swept through the Qing imperial city.
I only heard about this today.
What do you think? I have no opinion. We should investigate.
Who is spreading these rumors? And, what is their purpose? If we can't find out, this rumor might not be baseless after all.
Your Highness! What does this mean? Isn't this rumor without foundation?
Highness, do you believe a female general
is destined by heaven and earth? Why not?
Qing's uncle.
Looking down on women is ridiculous. The world has always distinguished between men and women under heaven. Yin and yang have their own natural order. Your Highness, anyone who has read a few books of the sages, fourth aunt would never say something so preposterous.
With such careless words, fourth aunt would truly disappoint. Qing, I've read military strategies and never seen what fourth aunt looks like. Moreover, Qing State wants to tell me that women should prostrate themselves at the feet of men, obedient, submissive, not daring to resist. I wonder when the Qing State uncle returns home each night, if elderly, mother, wife, and daughters do not kneel and welcome him, it would be a grave rebellion. When the Qing State uncle spoke back then, did your mother kneel and endure humiliation before raising you? To look down on women like this is what, as a noble,
would mockingly say.
Who among these people do I manage? The palace manages to show others their proper place. So you've provoked the palace and me. A few days ago, I was searching homes and was exhausted. I was planning to rest for a couple of days. If anyone dares to displease me today, I won't mind searching through everyone's assets.
Princess feels national treasury, threatens high-ranking officials. Highness, these ministers are loyal servants. Aren't you showing little regard for them?
I have always been arrogant. Haven't you already experienced this?
Enough noise. Is there no decorum?
I beg forgiveness for my conduct. The imperial
also admitted his mistake. Minister Peng, within the imperial city, you are responsible for sending people to investigate within 3 days. I want to know the result.
I obey my father's command today. I passed through Huwei and first heard officials from the Ministry of Rights and Revenue arguing. So I went in and inquired. I came to know it was about the tribute ceremony for Dongdong. The Rights Department does not want to prepare the tribute, but Minister Wen temporarily cannot allocate the silver. Both departments haven't reported a solution to the Emperor. After hearing this, I was extremely anxious about this matter. I hope your Majesty will consider Prince Xuan's concerns about the national treasury. This is indeed a truly loyal and sincere heart, worthy of admiration. Prince Xuan is truly a blessing.
For the state of West Qi, it turns out that the Qin royal in-law performs the ceremonial recognition. Is merely empty words.
An envoy from Dongling will arrive. A Dongling envoy has arrived to exempt West Qi's tribute this year. However, July is about to arrive, yet Dongling shows not a sign of movement.
How will Her Royal Highness explain this? The cabinet ministers of the Empress's faction
chimed in one after another. Indeed, July is approaching, and the days before the grand ceremony are numbered. If no one comes to the Eastern Tomb, we must start preparing this year's tribute gift. How should we prepare it? I hope your Majesty can instruct the Ministry of Households and the Ministry of Rights to prepare early.
I am not aware of the princess's promised matters. The tribute sent to the Eastern Tomb consumes too much and is a heavy burden on the national treasury. At this critical moment, the Empress plans a grand birthday celebration for the princess. Your Majesty, I believe we should prioritize the overall situation. Your Highness should reduce expenses and decrease the tribute to the national treasury, only by ultimately resolving the princess's matters. And one be a truly responsible ruler.
The royal princess has gained merits, and the national treasury increased by 600,000 taels of silver. All of this is due to the royal princess's achievements, attending a birthday banquet once. That wouldn't cost much silver, compared to the royal princess's merits. What am I worth? As for the Eastern Mausoleum etiquette, they say a true man must keep his word, yet the royal princess is a woman. If I fail once, what does it matter? Brother, with a broad mind, we should focus more on the royal princess's merits, forgive the trivial mistakes. Otherwise, it would inevitably dishearten everyone. The royal princess continue to serve the emperor
with determination. Kuan Yi, what do you think? Princess, your merits far outweigh your faults,
and many officials recognize this. How can you confuse what is right with what is wrong? Princess, you once made a solemn military pledge. The emperor once said that the princess
could not fulfill her promised deed. Prince of Qing, why are you so agitated? With 3 days left until July.
The princess means it will be fulfilled within these 3 days.
Is this what the promise means? What if it cannot be fulfilled?
Prince of Qin is pressing so hard and aggressively. By the rumors in the imperial city, the Eastern King is frightened.
What does this mean? Eastern Ling is powerful, and Qing's righteousness cannot be challenged. Provoking the princess's promise is inherently absurd. Could it be that we are all going to deceive ourselves?
Let's do it this way. I am making a bet with the Prince of Qin.
What is the princess going to bet on? Set a 3-day deadline for the Dongling envoy's arrival. If they do not arrive within 3 days, the Dongling envoy does not arrive as promised. I will hand over Silver Armor Army Command, strip my princess title, seclude myself at home,
and never interfere with court affairs. Princess of the Qin Emperor.
Is this statement true? Although I am a woman,
I can still do what I say. Once spoken, even 4 horses cannot pull back. I wonder what the Qin kingdom intends to bet. I can make all of you covet the stakes.
Second brother? Want to participate? Brother Wen lacks valuable chips.
I wonder what my dear sister wants me to bet on, since I have bet my title as the Princess Royal.
Something that can be equivalent to my status. Naturally, would be your royal princess title. I just wonder if second royal brother dares to bet.
This is absolutely unacceptable. The imperial title, personally bestowed by the emperor. How can it be casually used as a stake?
This is my title as Princess Royal. Military power granted by my father, the emperor.
Is this bestowed by my father, the emperor? This is his so-called good son and loyal subject. Before the rumors spread, he could still maintain his calm and pretend to be a gentleman. However, with just a few rumors flying everywhere, they instantly lost their composure, attacking like this, right in front of him. The emperor, with his 15-year-old daughter, truly an eye-opening experience. They are so eager to strip away the royal title and reclaim his military power. They displayed the ugly spectacle of court officials forcing monarch's submission. If they truly get their wish, is he abdicating? Bet or forget it.
If tea here is nothing else, if it concerns this subject, then forget it.
Your Highness, shall we make a bet?
Chi State thinks you can be compared to me.
I can increase the stakes.
To the princess's title, the military power, granted to me by the princess. The bet is on everything in the court.
That I believe can be wagered. Since we've already spoken to this point, I want to see if the Dongling envoy will come.
After this statement, the ministers present unconsciously assumed the emperor was also interested in the princess, to the princess but failed to fulfill them, generating dissatisfaction among the ministers.
Who might want to diminish his power? Although this prince promises as such,
The gambling agreement should not have been made, but the reason for the expedition is to consider the rare and unusual. Hey, I also hope the envoy from Dongling will arrive soon. 因为免了今年西西 of the unusual tribute. In this way, it can be considered surrendered. Prince's title is worth it. Or 6 million silver for concubine would be completely a drop in the bucket. Like a burden.
Since it is a gambling day verbal agreement, it does not lack legal force. Early tomorrow morning, in the Grand Hall, establish contract before civil and military officials, with both parties signing and sealing, equivalent to imperial decree. Your son obeys the command. Your son obeys the command. Ministers Pan and Quan. Investigate rumors, source and details. Let's see who is so eager to create chaos in the world. This matter will be entrusted to investigate source within 3 days. Your servant obeys. East King stays.
Others may leave. Seventh sister. This gambling oath is truly unavoidable. Please forgive me. Fine. I am also forced to do this with a knife held to your neck.
I will cherish you carefully, with only 3 days left of the prince's title. Once the title is revoked, when seeing me, bow obediently, or face the crime of disrespect. He left Fukan, and Zhao Fuying split up to act. Spies from the prince's mansions and imperial in-laws' mansions were all killed without exception. Your body is truly strange.
Chu Qinhuang touched Fukan's skin, finding it like an ordinary person's. However, once asleep at night, his entire body becomes ice cold. I have obtained a precious Fukan. Stopped helping Chu Qinhuang with her dressing, raised head, exposing the long, smooth neck for the master's smoother touch. Chu Qing Emperor glanced at him. Withdrawing his hand, he began to change clothes and sat down in front of the dressing table, while Jinlan and Mingyu were styling his hair and drawing his eyebrows. Fukang stood to the side, watching with extraordinary focus, carefully. When you wanted to learn, Fukang nodded. A 6-foot-tall man, learning to style hair and draw eyebrows. You are truly promising. Fukang remained silent for a moment, then continued watching Mingyue and Jinlan's actions. Your Highness used to never like wearing these jewels and hairpins. They would be wasted here. Your Highness is still young and should wear few delicate
and noble pieces of jewelry. Your Highness, this is a message from the War King.
Second brother, tomorrow I will confirm that Chu Tiankuo's princely title will remain. He can still keep it for 3 more days. The king is still showing him favor. Tomorrow, I will demote him from prince
to county lord. Visitation document from War King about Shiqing can be delivered to Shiqi today.
Second brother is quite good, really helping me save face with the War King.
He is indeed thinking entirely of your Highness. Your Highness should carefully consider how to explain something to the War King.
I'll enter the palace to deal with those seeking death and handle critical matters. We'll discuss the rest when I return.
The second brother from the main palace is coming, along with the second brother wielding an axe. The War King of Dongling commands 400,000 troops, holding supreme power second only to the ruler, standing above all others. The prince suddenly became nervous for no apparent reason. Father Emperor
Chen Hai has already drafted the contract, the intimate emperor. After a night with the War King, do you have any thoughts of going back on your word?
Second, imperial brother, have you changed your mind? A true man's word
is as firm as a mountain. How could one easily go back on it? The Qing emperor had promised 3 months ago. Before 7 days, an envoy from Dongling would arrive at Shiqi for this year's ceremonial rituals by end of June. As July approaches, princess sets 3-day limit. If king makes a wager, today, all my beloved ministers shall bear witness with me.
The princess voluntarily proposed to stake her royal title and the command of the Silver Armor Army. If within 3 days the Dongling envoy does not arrive as promised, then there will be consequences. Princess shall be stripped of all her special privileges and no longer interfere in court affairs. The king and the Qin royal relatives' wager is the prince's title and court authority. If the Dongling envoy arrives within 3 days, so His Highness the Prince of Xuan will lose the prince's title, is the stake of dismissing the Qin royal in-law from all court positions.
Too high, performing as a princess's title.
One prince's title. How could these be used as stakes?
Indeed, this is simply absurd. Qin royal in-law. Do you have anything else to say? Reporting to the emperor. This subject has no objection. This subject will review and sign after each party examines.
Oh, it's the Han, imperial brother. Are you afraid of going back on your word?
How could that be? I have money.
An ominous feeling vaguely rises in my heart. The contract is now in effect with the subsidy.
Dongling envoy submitted document for emperor's review.
His words met silence in the hall. The silent Chu Tiankong was greatly stimulated and turned around in a daze. In the grand hall,
A young general awaits, the Emperor of Western Qi, from Dongling's Dragon River Cavalry. By imperial decree, the War Prince, accompanying the War Prince of Western Qi. What do you mean? The War Prince of Dongling is about to arrive in Western Qi. That's right. He's coming personally. Is what I am saying hard to understand? Who can verify your identity? My general's token and travel pass. You look at me and also find it hard to believe I, Prince Chimei, have just signed the contract. The document from the Eastern Mausoleum envoy was delivered. Such a coincidence. I cannot help but suspect that someone deliberately arranged this dramatic contract. I certainly don't know what contract you have made. This has nothing to do with me. But when will my war prince arrive? There should be no need to report to you in advance. When will the prince arrive? He can reach the emperor early tomorrow. Your Majesty's young general travels alone on horseback, riding a swift horse at full speed.
Bringing an urgent document for the emperor to read. Is this a document annotated by the Emperor of Dongling? What is it about? General, is the War King and envoy here for diplomatic relations, or this young general
acting on the orders of the Emperor of Wu? We shall discuss.
Wait for Zhang. When the king arrives, respectfully, not the Minister of Rights, but I am responsible for tomorrow's ceremonial banquet. We are preparing to solemnly receive the distinguished guests from Dongling, and must not. I will not have the slightest negligence. I obey your order, General Rong.
You are indeed
surnamed Rong, the previous regent of Dongling.
Was also surnamed Rong. This general is also surnamed Rong.
Which is father. As a junior guard officer near the regent, he was determined to accompany Emperor Wu for study.
The emperor bestowed the royal grace of surname, clearly understanding Rong. Unexpectedly, this general is quite prominent. The retired regent of Dongling, with his immense merits, noble status, and formidable abilities, and his cold and unyielding temperament, unmatched in the world. To be granted a surname by him is indeed remarkable. Only the closest subordinates
would have such a rare honor. After the martial feast with Tian Kuo today, lead people to leave the city, to welcome War King Wu Shan of Dongling. In advance, waiting to show sincerity, as father's son. I should welcome the envoy, as emperor would wish. This is to allow him to
make amends and compensate through meritorious service the losses from the gambling contract.
Will not be mine. I won't let down father emperor's expectations.
General Rong, please come. Come with me to the imperial study to discuss matters. I have some questions I would like to consult you about. I will not take up too much of General Rong's time. After our discussion, I will have someone arrange a place for General Rong to rest. What an honor for this young officer.
Seventh sister, I didn't expect the envoy from Dongling to actually come. Look, this contract has just been signed and hasn't even cooled down yet. Can you just consider it? A moment of impulse from your brother. Seventh sister, you are broad-minded. You definitely won't take it seriously with me.
Not that my heart is narrow. I most enjoy being serious with people. Although the envoy from Dongling arrived 2 days early, but I am still making you do more. Third prince will fulfill his promise in 3 days. Prepare. Second, royal brother.
After saying these words, he stepped away from the palace.
What should we do now? There must be something fishy going on here. I think so too. Is Jumatai originally an envoy from Dongling? This sound is like an iron cavalry envoy. Urgent on the road. I am actually waiting. And everyone seems to look unwell. Could it be that you haven't slept all night? Already waiting here for a long time. My left general should have already sent the message to the palace. First general of Dongling, Zheng Wang.
I am indeed Xuanyuan Rongchu. And Tian Kuo's face turned pale.
The last trace of hope in my heart finally shattered.
Why does it seem like you are not welcoming me? How could that be? As a prince, I admire the War King's reputation, always holding him in the highest esteem, and was excited upon meeting him. And so I momentarily lost my composure. I hope the King of Zhao can forgive me. Let's assume what you said is true. What did you just call yourself? You are the prince who attacked the royal family. I am the second prince, son of the Empress, Xuan Wang. I have no interest in you, just like anyone else. This is about waiting all night, last night. And Dongben is an honored guest. We waited all night, which is reasonable, as I have considered everything carefully. I and my soldiers were originally going to arrive at Dongdong early or late, considering the soldiers' arduous journey. I set up tents in the eastern suburbs to rest for a night. If I knew everyone waited so long, I would have come earlier last night, and not to make you suffer.
Having waited so long. After all, the gathering at the eastern suburbs
is only 30 li away. The 7 relatives and officials were speechless. Was this speech necessary? Is it a genuine apology, or deliberately poking at their sore spot? They toiled under the sun yesterday afternoon, enduring hours of harsh sunlight, and suffered mosquito attacks all night long. Eastern Camp Envoy is in eastern suburbs, 30 li from here, after sleeping through the night each time. If they had known earlier, couldn't they have moved to the forward camp and rested earlier?
Lingling is a land of talents, producing generations of outstanding people.
I hear that the Princess of Shiqi, merely 15 years old, is extraordinarily powerful, possessing the power to overwhelm men. I too am filled with admiration, and can't wait to meet her.
This royal princess, this royal daughter is indeed my dear daughter.
Daughter prepared wine in the palace, inviting War King and lords to enter. I shall provide refreshment and rest for everyone. After speaking, the emperor ordered the royal princess to visit the War King
before her 15th birthday.
Yes, my daughter is truly my little warm cotton jacket. Recently, she has
helped me solve quite a few troubles. The emperor seems to have the intention
of arranging a marriage for the royal princess. The War King of Eastern Ling has set his eyes on an alliance with the Zhu Clear emperor. My daughter is still young.
I haven't thought about his marriage for now. At 15, in an ordinary family, she has already reached the age of marriage. To be honest, War King, I have no
intention of sending my princess far away to marry. That would be ridiculous.
Her Shiqi region is now entirely supported by this princess. To send her to marry far away in another country, then who would she rely on in the future?
Besides the princess, I have a 6th princess, who is unmarried. The War King intends to form a marriage alliance.
I mentioned this casually by royal decree, Your Majesty. Please do not take it to heart.
As an honored guest, who has traveled far, I feel deeply honored and privileged.
Your Majesty is too courteous. I, the prince, have come on the orders of my imperial brother.
As there is a matter to discuss, I would like to consult with your majesty.
About Dongling, what instructions do you have?
Am I to listen attentively?
Respectfully listening to the lords.
Last night, outside the imperial city, who waited with great effort, I appeared to be utterly exhausted after a night's wait. Your majesty might let them return and rest, easing the burden.
Receiving guests outside the imperial city is a minister's duty. This represents the sincerity of Shi Yi and is not considered hardship.
Thank you, War Prince, for understanding.
I could not welcome the Prince of Zhao.
That is my honor. I dare not speak of any hardship. The other ministers nodded in agreement,
all expressing that it was no trouble at all. Guests from Dongling only come once in several decades. They must perform exceptionally well in front of His Majesty and distinguished guests.
Shiqi is united from top to bottom, with His Majesty showing utmost sincerity. Every minister is in excellent physical condition. Such an atmosphere is truly admirable.
The Dongling envoys unanimously nodded upon hearing this.
The master of the imperial treasury is right. We have already arrived in Shiqi. Here is no need to flatter me anymore.
Leave some opportunity for others. As soon as these words were spoken, the great hall
instantly fell into a strange atmosphere, into a bizarre silence.
Lord Shi truly knows how to joke. Master Shi was famous in Dongling 家喻户晓的俊美男子.
Talented in both civil and military arts. Without any doubt, this cannot be from Dongling. Speaking of the master's reputation as a handsome man in Dongling, Qin did not say anything wrong. Being talented in both civil and military arts is indeed true, but not omnipotent. These 4 words, Qin tried to flatter, but
ended up hating the horse's leg and smiling wryly, about to say something to make amends. Suddenly, a royal princess appeared outside, and Shan Yuanrong raised his gaze, falling on the young girl's face, with subtle intentions, casually nodded. This face is quite good-looking, not round at all. His little sister has a peerless beauty. By his side was a slender and delicate young military officer. His face bore a calm and indifferent expression, with hidden sharpness and demeanor. Yet, Rong Zhang instantly recognized the true identity of this young man. Zhu Qinhuang's gaze subtly shifted, quickly meeting Shan Yuanrong Zhang's eyes, warm, smiling eyes. Fortunately, his gaze paused briefly. He did not show, being reunited, after a long separation, any emotion. Otherwise, he wouldn't know how to respond. Then he saw Shi Jin, that refined and noble face, even past middle age, still incredibly charming.
This is the princess whose temperament is exactly to my liking. Her appearance is also top-notch. It embodied the saying, sinking fish and falling geese, toppling kingdoms.
As the words fell, the Western Qi officials' expressions instantly became complex.
Your Majesty, this is the War Prince and Governor from Eastern Ling. I know. Your Majesty, mind your etiquette.
The Chu Emperor sat down in the seat prepared for him on the right, toasted the War Prince with Shan Yuan, Rong Zhang wine, and drank decisively.
From Western Qi, rumors say, the princess is a reincarnation of a celestial emperor. I wonder what the emperor of Western Qi and his ministers think about this. Stop spreading rumors. The emperor hasn't spoken. So why the hurry? Moreover, you have never heard that empty learning cannot bring wind. Even Eastern Ling had 3 female emperors. The king of proclamation believes women can't handle heavy responsibility. But that's not my point. Then, what do you mean? Do you want to be emperor? Father Emperor sees.
I have no such intention. As the legitimate son, having ambition, yet not daring to admit it. How cowardly, compared to the true prince.
It's simply worlds apart, since Prince Xuan is without a position.
Why is he so dissatisfied with the rumors? Wouldn't it be better if you just honestly stayed as a prince? But your highness, the War Prince is unaware.
Historically, there have been female emperors. Prince Xuan finds rumors unsettling, but not due to grievances against the princess.
Before my imperial brother ascended the throne, my mother was from Dongling. And no one has seen Dongling as weaker than other countries.
This War Prince from Dongling seems a bit tricky.
What does he mean by that, princess? Do you want to become the empress?
I do indeed have this intention. As ministers of Shiqi changed expressions.
Some asked what was happening. I had not yet finished my words. I wonder if your majesty is interested. Please listen to what the War King has to say. I have come by the order of my imperial brother to discuss 2 matters. First, my imperial brother understands that the emperor of Shiqi loves his people like his own children. In recent years, although the national treasury has been empty, the emperor has never increased the people's taxes, which is truly commendable. Imperial brother considers the annual tribute a burden on Shiqi's national treasury and will waive future payments.
The benevolent heart of the Emperor of Dongling moves me deeply. This cup of wine will shock Dongling to its core.
After the emperor finished speaking, he drank it all in one gulp.
Your majesty, please do not be too excited. It's too early, and I haven't finished my words yet. Oh, to be honest, I came to quote, I hope to obtain your majesty's consent.
For the War King's request. Whatever I can do, I will never dare to refuse.
It is well known that the previous female emperor of Eastern Ling was mine mother, the regent king, who is my father. They abdicated more than 10 years ago and traveled the world. At that time, my sister was still young. Originally, my elder brother was planning to stay on the throne for 10 years. Afterwards, let Dongling succeed as the glorious empress. But our little sister had a slight accident when she was 17. These days, whenever my royal brother and I recall our little sister, our hearts become especially sorrowful. Later, I learned of a 15-year-old princess in Shiqi, brave and fierce in battle, with powerful martial skills, possessing the courage and determination beyond that of a man. How similar her temperament is to our sister.
Shuqing Emperor calmly drinks tea, his expression unperturbed, lowering his eyes.
Wondering what he was thinking about, my royal brother ordered me to visit Western Qi, meet the young princess, and support her. This young princess will become the female ruler of Western Qi in the imperial hall.
What? The civil and military officials all changed color simultaneously, and chaos instantly erupted.
This is absolutely impossible. Western Qi has never had a female emperor before. This matter is truly inappropriate.
Please reconsider.
Your Majesty, the drowsy officials were instantly startled, awake, their sleepiness completely vanishing. Is this truly
the intention of the Emperor of Dongling? I have no need to deceive you.
With Dongling's current strength, he could conquer Western Qi, would be trivial. However, my imperial brother lacks the means to wage war. So he wants to make an ally of Shi Qi. My lord's meaning is that if his majesty could fulfill my lord and myself's earnest desire. However, this year's tribute can be exempted hereafter, and can be waived every year. My lord promises to maintain friendly relations with the princess Shi Qi during the princess's reign.
The emperor looked towards Chu Qing.
Regarding his father's matter, please reconsider, father.
I implore my father to reconsider. Your Highness, the princess, has a divine strategy. Who gave birth to this person? King John is one of the
male favorites in the princess's residence. He changed the subject so quickly.
Officials didn't have time to protest. The empress's request, proposed by the king, diverted the topic to a male favorite, giving them a feeling, just as they were about to speak. He is called the personal guard of the palace.
Not a male favorite. Since that's the case, why can't you give him to me? Why is the princess reluctant
to part with just a mere hidden guard?
Since he is just a mere hidden guard,
he is still worth requesting from the respected official.
In recent years, he has been interested in young men.
And Zhong's mouth twitched. If Uncle Yao heard this, he would definitely make him kneel for a whole night. Cannot hold him
to kneel in the hidden position. We support Her Royal Highness in becoming Empress without discussion. Just a mere hidden guard. Your Majesty, I'll give you all the dark cells and let the Shadow Guard jump as you please. Is that not acceptable? Come here for a moment, Your Royal Highness, to receive the brocade.
Unable to order, retreating to the warehouse.
And turning to speak to the Qing Emperor. May I ask him to come over for a moment?
In the Great Hall, one should discuss official matters. Lord Shi, what do you have to say? If you want to discuss my Shadow Guard position, we can talk after the banquet.
Your Imperial Majesty, do not be disrespectful to Shi Darren. Your Majesty need not worry that I would approve of the princess's temperament. This daughter of mine has had her own temper since childhood. Such a temper is quite good. I was of the same temperament when I was young. Since the war prince has come specifically for the princess, after the gathering in Xi'an is over, we should be able to visit the princess's residence, right? I am interested in her companions.
And as the emperor knows, men and women should maintain proper distance. Since the princess's residence has no male master, it might be inconvenient to receive male guests.
Is my residence convenient for receiving male guests? It is up to me to decide. Is the third imperial brother planning to make decisions for me, as long as Master Shi do not have any designs on my hidden guards? The princess's residence has a courtyard large. The courtyard is spacious enough for the War King and Master Xie to stay a year without issue.
I wonder if the conditions I have proposed will meet with your Majesty's approval. If your Majesty is willing to establish the princess as the heir to the West Qi in the next decades, it will become prosperous.
I hope your Majesty will consider it. No need to think further. After I agree, and the court disperses, draft an edict praising the princess, scholarly, martial, wise, benevolent, loving her people as children. He has the demeanor of a great emperor, but appointing him as crown prince is not right. It should be the princess who is the true heir.
Causing the four princes to change color in shock.
I have no choice. All of you shut your mouths. Whoever speaks more will be beaten without mercy. He thought about the War King.
Request raised. I now fully understand his intentions. He was planning to break the system and make the Qing Emperor a female ruler. Ministers would resist fiercely, even risking their life. But now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they oppose or not. Anyway, the royal family has a way to handle it. After they became allies with Dongling, he no longer needs to worry about whether Shi Qi will be annexed.
I'll toast to the War King Xuanyuan, Zhang as a sign of respect.
This emperor is truly happy, showing absolutely no displeasure from being coerced, and then wondered
how the emperor was actually so open-minded. I heard the princess's birthday is coming soon. We still have a grand gift to present. Master Shi, please tell me. This surprise
is truly extraordinary. It made her feel
light and unreal, as if walking on clouds. After the regent of Dongling and Empress abdicated, they toured with their daughter's young master, the two most powerful figures in the world, doted on this little princess, afraid she would melt if held in the mouth, afraid she would break if held in the hand. An accident occurred when she was 17. The most heartbroken would not be the empress and the regent, but the empress herself. Her Majesty almost washed her face with tears every day. Before we arrived in Shi Qi, we had received a letter from the regent. If the princess truly has a similar temperament to the little princess of Dongling, regent intends to adopt princess as daughter. Wondering how His Majesty would respond, the king said he would not interfere with the internal affairs of Shi Qi. In the name of his father, he will not criticize the princess, and wishes to give the empress a memory.
Allowing another girl to be a daughter might comfort his yearning heart.
The emperor is unwilling, or rather, not exactly unwilling. What are royal relatives thinking?
I agree, but with a condition.
Before meeting the Regent King. Besides, when can the Regent King come?
His royal status is noble.
And his affairs are busy before the deep and profound princess.
The emperor should be able to do it, right? I should just shut up.
A dog year for the royal family. Why are these masters so good to the princess?
Is it just because of her temperament? Resembling their little princess.
A thrilling palace banquet finally ended pleasantly.
Yin Wei's duty is to be loyal to his master. If your master cannot ascend to the throne, the final result will definitely be becoming a public enemy.
Fukura remained silent, as if he hadn't heard his words.
Fukura Longling also has a hidden guard organization. If you follow me, I can make you the supreme commander of the Shadow Guard. Fukang closely followed.
By the Chu Qing Emperor's side, not even batting an eye.
The condition of being a Dark Cell commander
was not enough to move his heart.
even commanding thousands of troops.
Fukang stayed unperturbed.
You can imagine how prestigious a general would be, at least capable of leading tens of thousands of troops. A dark science shadow guard was more impressive,
but received no response. Jin uncle is just a shadow guard. Hope you take this to heart. I happen to have set my sights on this position, since Uncle Jin has taken a liking to me. I'll try to persuade the princess to give it to you later. He hears no need for you to convince him.
With endless persuasion, the Emperor of Chu slightly raised his eyebrows,
turned his head to look at Fukang. Fukang lowered his stern eyelids, and a trace of nervousness
finally appeared on his face. Tonight, I have prepared a grand banquet.
Your Majesty, please make yourself comfortable. Lord Xie wants to take a walk to the princess's residence. The Emperor will accompany him and take the opportunity to observe the princess's habits and preferences before Father King comes to the west. Preparations can be made in advance.
Tonight, I command the inner court to prepare a coronation robe, tailored specifically for you. Official accessories must all be prepared in advance. Let's settle this when we meet today. On an auspicious day, I shall host a coronation ceremony for you.
You can just keep it simple. No, you cannot keep it simple. But she is the daughter, just adopted by the regent of Eastern Ling. I can barely be considered your brother. Since we have come such a long way, I must witness
the elegance of my sisters. Investiture as heir. Yes, the crown prince is right. It must be grand. Don't worry, the treasury can afford this expense. No problem. If the treasury of Shiqi is tight on the expenses needed for the investiture ceremony, I from Dongling will take responsibility. Long Xiangxi suggested checking outside the imperial city to see if there were suitable people to bring them to the military camp and settle them. This time, I originally wanted to bring 50,000 troops to Shiqi, but the imperial brother said it was inappropriate. They only let me bring 10,000 people here.
Wanting to lead tens of thousands of cavalry, with my sister's support, 50,000 cavalry, entering Shiqi, might scare its rulers and ministers.
So he directly rejected his request. This is the War King.
The difference between the emperor in their hierarchical relationship.
Lord Xie demoting my father. I don't really care. However, flattering the emperor in front of him, what's the use of that? I can't help you get promoted or make money. That concubine was disrespectful.
Waiting for the master to arrive at Shiqi, I will definitely speak well of you in front of the master. Let the master relax you.
How old are you to be such a tattletale? These two have something in common.
That is, they have both deeply experienced the taste of the Regent King's rattan cane in this lifetime.
They will probably never forget these good-looking faces. However, with so many people vying for favor, how come there hasn't
been any progress at all, so far? 5 regicides lowered their eyes, silent. Hong Yu, who is usually the most lively, was now extremely quiet.
Didn't expect that my sister could even get her hands on military power. Truly worthy of being the daughter, personally groomed by the king. Second brother admires you so much, Nuan. Actually, I've always wanted to ask, learning so many impressive skills by your father's side, is it due to your extraordinary talent, or is it because of the father?
As excellent guidance. It's actually both. Has the father ever hit you?
Do you wish the father had hit you, or hope he never hit you?
My second brother dotes on you so much. Of course, you would hope you've never been beaten, right? Indeed. He has never hit me. Father indeed favors daughters over sons. The son is left to fend for himself. His daughter is his cherished little compact jacket, whom he's afraid to even touch. But when father finds out his cherished daughter has become someone else's lover, who knows what he'll think? Will father vent his frustration on him?
You have quite a lot on your mind. Father hasn't returned to the palace for a long time. I remember after you came of age, father never laid a hand on you.
Why are you afraid of past shadows? You wouldn't understand. You were so small back then, just born recently. So adorable and fair-skinned. Looking so cute, that one wants to take a bite. Even if father's anger left you covered in wounds, but I could still see you.
I would feel nothing, not feeling any pain at all. When did the War King become so sentimental?
Is little sister being moved? Uncle Jin, can you not ruin the atmosphere?
I don't see the princess showing any touched expression.
I don't know how deep her emotions are. Emotion is also kept inside.
This is called mood, not expressing outwardly like my father. Everyone in the courtyard behind moved at once.
If father's arrangements are truly going to happen. I heard. Sister, this is called Fukukan. Yinwei is quite extraordinary.
Heard from whom that Hong Yu and Shu Lingchuan simultaneously knelt down. Wen Zhan Qilin and Shen Changjin quietly moved towards the corner, try to lower their own sense of presence.
What did you say? Just told the truth, okay?
Just said a little bit. Sister, don't be angry. Lin Chuan and Hong Yu are just doing their assigned duties. They say this hidden guard is extremely skilled in martial arts, unrivaled, and also good-looking, deeply trusted by his sister.
Receiving her recommendation, Xiao Hongyu returns in full, needs a beating with bamboo whips, and stir-fried meat. Let you compete for favor by the prince's side. You can't even compete with the shadow guard. What use are you? Anyway, the prince is not swayed by beauty.
What can I do about it? He tried his best,
grasping every opportunity to compete for favor. But the prince simply won't favor him. Competing for favor was Uncle Shi's idea.
These people were all arranged by Uncle Shi.
I certainly don't have such capabilities. It must have been arranged by the master. But these don't matter. We should discuss the matter with the prince of the warehouses. Qilin, take the War King's
token and leave the city. Fen Long will be arranged to enter the Silver Armor Army camp.
It's not your martial arts or military strategy. Who taught this lowly person with limited talent? I dare not report recklessly. Master, even if you don't tell me.
I already know. You can all go back first. Xiao Hongyu, remember to bring the gold bars to see me tonight. I'll have a good talk with you.
Why would I go? Am I stupid? After this matter is concluded, the Liang Chuan should return early. Relying on official duties, cannot stay in Shiqi for an extended period. I have several shadow guards around me. Also, of the Fu generation. I suppose this is fate, so Fu Kang will follow me from now on. The rule of Yin Guard is, according to Yin Wei's rule, when appearing before the master, one must kneel before Fu Kang.
Pressing his lips together, he silently lowered his head and knelt down. What's wrong? Second brother.
Fortunately, Fu Kang can pass through. The warm Fu Wang. If you knew that this shadow guard sleeps in your bed every night, I am afraid it won't be as simple as just making him kneel. Do you believe the Fu Wang could dismember him, bone by bone?
Chu Qinhuang was momentarily speechless.
Alright, sharing the same bed. This matter is indeed against the rules. It was his initial indulgence that formed this habit.
How would my brother know? Could Hong Qin talk too much?
Fu Kang is impressive with top martial arts and loyalty. However, the Western Qin, secret, agent, experiences, a temporal challenge, experienced period, and May. The system is not yet well established, and it will not be difficult for royal brothers intelligence. To learn about this matter, people appearing around the younger sister, whether reliable or not, we must investigate thoroughly in advance and ensure absolute safety. It's better if the younger sister doesn't get angry.
Does get angry. T here is nothing to be angry about. I am innocent.
If he's not clear, Fukang would have met the king of hell.
He is my man. Second brother. Don't touch him. New Han.
Could it be that she has fallen in love with him? Liking is more than just not disliking him.
He's my bodyguard with excellent skills, good looks, and loyalty. I find him quite handy to use. Second brother, can you stop overthinking?
Since you don't like him, then it'll be simple, no matter how convenient he is to use. Yingwei offending the master will lead to certain death. Niuan, you can choose to let him die quickly right now, but wait for the Father King to arrive, and let him truly taste it. The taste of 18 kinds of cruel punishments.
Second brother is a claw matter.
More important than serving. In the Western Chu army, the Lord of Chu is definitely settled. Just waiting for today. Right now, your posture is more important.
I think so too. Whether it's 17 or 15, Her Royal Highness, the princess, is not yet married. How can one allow a man to arbitrarily occupy her bed? There must be a distinction of rank between men and women. Improper behavior must be punished with no forgiveness. According to the Hidden Guard's rules, insubordination is a capital offense. Crossing the line with Yu Yu's identity is a capital offense. Repeatedly overstepping boundaries is an even more serious crime. In my view, we can peel off the skin bit by bit. Slowly peel it, and not be too hasty. Chop off the 2 claws, crush the bones, bit by bit. Slowly. And don't be too rushed in crushing. Cut flesh, piece by piece. Endure torture for 49 days before dying.
Chu Qing Emperor remained silent. He had already confirmed that these two had come prepared today, specifically targeting Fukang. He realized that, from the moment he arrived at the Eastern Hall, from the palace banquet's beginning, he actually hadn't heard a thing. What Rongzang and Shi Jing were thinking was, because these two have profound inner strengths, Fukang's martial arts are quite profound indeed, yet, he listens to it with great relish every day. They were already prepared in advance. So does this mean they already knew about Chu Qinghuang's mind-reading ability? Things seemed to be getting more and more complicated. Chu Qinghuang suddenly felt like he was being kept in the dark. They know many things, but he himself knows nothing at all. For instance, several attendants in the backyard, in the area, attendants were subdued in advance. Similarly, he arrived at the princess's residence even earlier. Before transmigration, he stayed in the backyard and rarely showed himself. The attitude of Mei Zhang and Shi Jing towards the floating warehouse made the Chu Qing Emperor suspect they were hiding something.
They say that not many people know about my presence here.
Those who should know already know. We don't need to discuss it further. Anyway, everyone knows the imperial brother belongs to Yu Wang Rongchen. Those few in your backyard definitely know. However, those who understand the details best
are the father, mother, and Yu Wang. Who are the Jilin?
Those few are the queens that my father
had prepared in advance. Given your father's love, think carefully about how to respond, and not be jealous of the king.
The master's love for you is also the same. Just the way of loving is different. That's all. Parents' love as confidants is profound. You are young yet. Command 400,000 troops in Dongling. How can you fail to win the true respect of your soldiers and make the new emperor respect you without any hesitation? Isn't this the result of the master's initial teachings?
Uncle Jing, I am not a 3-year-old child, let alone being jealous of Nuan. You don't need to be so painstakingly reminding my father. That is for my own good.
He doesn't have any bias against the emperor. Then why are you so nervous? Besides, would he dare to have any bias?
I thought you would be indignant about this. I plan to live to an old age
and avoid an early death.
So my resentment will never change.
The emperor will beat him with a rattan cane until he fully submits.
You are the same on the imperial court. How could the way of speaking be like this?
Don't you know at all? Uncle Jing started to cultivate himself after becoming the prime minister. He became extraordinarily gentle in one breath. Okay, speak. Do not move during the morning court. They scared the officials half to death. But the more serious and solemn, the more the civil and military officials
become obedient. I find it particularly strange. Not strange at all.
Dignity and fear are not brought out through hysterical rage. Instead, the calmer one is, the more terrifying the unknown fear becomes. That is the true terror.
The king's daughter. Ministerial mansion. Sister. And war kings need more practice.
Indeed. Little Nuan is the master's intimate little padded jacket.
After talking with the master.
Look at this little princess's composure. It's exactly like his parents.
And my brother will always flatter me. Uncle Xia, I have something
I want to discuss privately with my second brother. It just so happens that I also want
to talk to my sister alone. It's about your lifelong matter. I want to understand your thoughts first about this lifelong matter.
Fukang's heart sank. His eyes silent.
Since that's the case, I'll go out and
have a private talk with Fukang.
Uncle Shi, go out for a moment.
Xinran respectfully responded.
Uncle Shi, don't bully him. Otherwise, I'll tell Father Wang.
That Xiao Nuan is misbehaving, openly and brazenly. I, a first-rank official in the court, have been subdued because Uncle Shi has too many ways of dealing with people, making it impossible to guard against. Little one really thinks highly of me.
Chu Qing Emperor, and said nothing more. Falcon silently.
Walk out together with Shi Jing. My imperial brother has selected
several individuals with good appearances, who are talented with excellent hidden skills, from noble families, planning to let you choose one. As an imperial consort, what are your thoughts? After becoming an imperial consort and ascending to the throne, you'll be the legitimate imperial husband. I am not interested in being an imperial consort. My imperial brother means to let you choose first and take a look. If you agree, I'll write a letter to the imperial brother. Have him send those people over, whether you keep them as imperial consorts, or like them. Just follow what your imperial brother suggests. This is also for your future consideration. There are a few imperial consorts, who are from our own family. They can always help you somewhat, since Dongling and Shiqi are far apart. What if something happens? Distant waters cannot save in time.
You can't understand
your imperial brother's good intentions.
Hasn't the Father King already prepared
several candidates? What you are talking about is Qilin
and is different from the others.
You don't like him competing for favor. For several months, there hasn't been any progress at all. Let General Ming, as younger sister, handle it for them.
Those from the Eastern Imperial too. I also don't like Imperial brothers.
Causing unnecessary trouble. You must clarify this. Even as Empress, you'll need to select concubines and fill the harem. Instead of choosing mediocre men from Shiqi, select outstanding young men from noble Eastern tomb families who can assist in political matters in the future. Keep it warm.
I won't hide this from my second brother. I plan to make my father, Uncle Fu Kang, agree.
A direct line disciple. He's afraid he might not be qualified.
His father thinks he's more than enough, so he can do it. Father's direct line disciple. His status would be significantly elevated. My Imperial consort's position.
Intended to be left to him. I heard it right. I definitely heard it right.
Didn't you say you don't like him, but you don't hate Nuan either?
Don't nitpick my words.
He's quite interesting and to my taste.
I've heard that many feelings of fondness start from finding someone interesting, starting from these 4 words. But you two cannot be together. Sigh. And from today onwards, you also cannot sleep in the same bed anymore.
Why does he have secrets with Fukura deceiving me?
Not exactly. In fact, Fukura's true identity is that of a prince. However, he himself is also unaware. I was swapped when I was around 2 years old and sent to the dark hole. Fukura is a prince.
Thinking about the Empress Dowager, previously mentioned secret, Shu Tianzheng is not the biological son of Duan Fei. Fukura and Shu Tianzheng were swapped and had their identities exchanged. The royal prince treading in silence, not speaking for a long time, wondering how to tell this truth to Fukura and make him accept the fact that siblings cannot love each other.
Nuan, what are you thinking now? You can choose to tell him the truth. From now on, maintain what should be, or directly restore his status as a prince. This way, it can be cut off earlier. His unwarranted thoughts are cut off.
His unwarranted thoughts are not acceptable. Since his true identity is already known, then restoring his identity is inevitable. But not now.
If the truth is revealed to him now, he probably wouldn't be able to handle it.
Another option is to follow the path you initially started. Let the Father King accept him as a direct heir. Disciple Fu Kang, although his martial arts are powerful, his years of practice in Anguo remain challenging, have made his thinking different from ordinary people. He needs to learn many things if you plan to restore his identity.
So from today onwards, I should avoid suspicion with him. That's how it goes. He Kang should be more qualified
to take this throne. Well, where does he have his own resources? He is a prince of Shiqi.
Naturally, he is qualified. Who told you about that warmth? He is of the Shiqi royal family.
I clearly said it was a prince. He misheard and caused
a misunderstanding about the prince. One character difference. Yet their identities are worlds apart. After merging, Yan Kingdom and Qing Kingdom, small countries exist by depending on the northern border, but only the rulers of Qing Kingdom and Yan Kingdom. The son of the monarch is called a prince. So which country is Fuku come from? A prince. Is it Yan Kingdom or Qing Kingdom?
Yan Kingdom trained several young men. However, they are now all older. Their beauty no longer matches their past, delicate charm, and their youthful vigor has faded, and so he lost interest in them. But recently he's itching to select a few clean and beautiful young men from Yan Kingdom, training young men to serve the princess.
What do you think about that? Gazing at Xi Jin with a cold and sharp look
of warming the bed. This gaze is wild, proud, and intriguing. Why don't you follow me
and become my personal servant? Shall you? Fukura suppressed his murderous intent.
His eyes steadily, slowly lowered, returning to his usual self. You stared, watching. His retreating figure fleeing in panic.
Shi Jin frowned. I haven't finished speaking yet. Didn't you leave with Master Shi?
He has come back again. What did Uncle Xie say? Fukura shook his head.
Didn't hear clearly.
Even Yin Wei has moments
when he can't hear clearly. Second brother, you've been on the road with Uncle Shi for so long. Go rest first. I have some words I want to say to Fukuro.
I'll just let him be. This shadow guard has been spoiled and has no sense of discipline at all.
If this were in front of my father and second brother, I would have forgotten about it. I must make the king be a bit gentler.
A corner of his mouth twitching, reached out and roughly rubbed his head.
Infuriating to arrange for this honored guest. And Mr. Shi, in the best courtyard of the residence, arrange them for the prince.
Except for the East Upper Pavilion, Wutong Courtyard remains Wutong Courtyard.
No matter the change. Is it a secret love nest?
No, just someone has died. As for how that person died, and Uncle Xie went to ask about the backyard.
Fu Xiukao watched Chu Qinghuang stare quietly, confirming that he was deliberately trying to appear calm. In reality, his mind was already in complete chaos. His face had turned pale. I told you before that the position of imperial consort was reserved for you, so you don't need to worry. About hearing this sentence, the silent heart slowly comes back to life, infused with living water. But I still have some
things I want to tell you. Something seems unusual about these identities.
I just can't put my finger on what exactly. After all, the internal turmoil over the years has been severe. The imperial harem is even more of a chaotic mess. The emperor's messy and distracted mind makes it easy for people to find loopholes. Your true identity is Prince of Yan Kingdom,
a vassal state of northern frontier.
The identities of Chu Tianzheng and the Yan Kingdom prince have been mixed up. The person who was originally supposed to be sent to the Dark Chamber was Chu Tianzheng. The Prince of Yan might actually be the son of Lady Duan. As for you, the Prince of Yan, the Dowager's purpose back then was likely to control Lady Duan when necessary, and she didn't want to keep her son right under her nose. After all, the Ling family had merits in protecting the royal guard back then. He wanted to prepare for all possible contingencies. At your current situation, the Dowager herself is in a precarious position. Lady Duan has also fallen out of favor. This secret might be buried forever, with no need to be revealed again. If you want to restore your identity, I will expose the truth. Restore your identity.
After moving to Yan Kingdom, Wu can no longer serve as hidden guard.
For his master, do not want to restore identity.
You can think it through carefully. The Prince of Yan Kingdom has a low status. Compared to neighboring countries, a Prince of Yan Kingdom has no power. After restoring identity, you can make plans. I am also willing to stay. By then, you will conquer the North Frontier.
Then proclaim yourself emperor. But the subordinate refuses to comply. The Prince of Yan Kingdom also does not want to proclaim emperor. Subordinate is self-governing and foolish. Subordinate lacks the makings of an emperor, willing to assist master in becoming empress afterward. My master is going to attack Beijing. I will go to battle and kill enemies for my master. If anyone tries to stop my master's throne, I'll take their phone. As a gift, I will be absolutely loyal to my master for this entire lifetime, never leaving or abandoning.
I can give you time to consider, but no need to consider. Although Yan Kingdom is a small country, the prince's status is still
more noble than a hidden guard's. Many Fukang still shake their heads. You do not want freedom, Fukang, and shake your head without hesitation. He has never known what freedom is. Never had it before. His only wish from now on is to stay by his master's side, not leaving for a single moment. Alright. If he lacked mind-reading abilities, he wouldn't have developed interest in the guard so fast. It's just that his inner thoughts are too rich and complex. As he listened, he felt that this young man was particularly unique and different.
If you are unwilling, then forget it. You can change your decision anytime.
Just let me know. Fukang nodded. He will not change his mind. Fukang knelt down. Chu Qinhuang looked at him, with his slightly reddened cheek. He reached out to feel if it hurt, and actively leaned his face closer.
Obediently said, Master can pinch as much as you want. I won't feel pain.
Eat well, drink well during this time, and sleep well. My skin has visibly improved, quite a lot, and the texture feels great.
All thanks to the Master's grace. I will always cherish you.
But you must be obedient. Always obedient.
Fukura hummed in response, as if the dark clouds had dispersed.
With complete devotion, I will always be obedient, and never displease my master.
My sister's way of expressing feelings seems like coaxing someone, not shy, not gentle, but domineering, making someone obey, constantly. What kind of preference is this?
Normally, for someone you like, naturally you would hope
they become more obedient. People say, the more docile someone is, the easier to lose interest. This kind of feeling is called
a conquest mentality. And it's sick. I don't think loving someone means conquering them at all. The ultimate in emotional connection is willing submission, way of liking, like an official
who willingly serves someone with complete loyalty, coaxing them to be happy, serving as a punching bag when they're upset, is an improper attitude from an elder. In the royal family, we consider relationship and age. I am the emperor's brother, Sir Shi. You should be a bit more respectful to me. After I report to my lord, I'll be a little bit respectful to you, talking about being so childish at such an age. This is even more like filing a complaint, because I truly fear my father. I haven't been attending to important matters these years, focusing entirely on being affectionate with the empress mother, just a bit caring. I am taking action. Even if you report it, it'll be for nothing. Although what you say makes sense. Oh my. But I really want to beat someone up, wondering who. Of course, beat up that wolf cub who took away my sister, even if he has recovered his status. He's just a prince of a small country, right? I don't even need 10,000 cavalry. Just a few thousand troops could destroy the Yan Kingdom. Their status is completely incompatible. What should I do if your sister gets angry? If angry, you can wave your hand again. Destroy Xi as well. Ma Xi wants to retire to his hometown. A long-held intention, but the Lord does not allow wrongdoing.
Completely speechless. Punishment for evil illness is so coincidental.
What a coincidence. At a glance, it's clear tea. Here is more to the story. But this is someone else's family matter. It has nothing to do with us. Has my sister already found out what is going on? Looking at your expression of knowing what's coming, I am very suspicious. You must have played a part in this.
The royal family member glanced at him, without speaking, apparently acquiescing. The dark cell is now entirely in his hands. Then naturally, he can make anyone die at will. Death requires a legitimate reason. Like Fin Zhang's aunt and her daughter's case, just telling the emperor some things he doesn't know. Tea here is actually a court intrigue that everyone knows about. This emperor takes action himself. In my time, whether in terms of martial prowess or political scheming, looking across the entire Western Qi,
I can crush everyone here, worthy of being my sister.
With the bearing of a monarch. This imposing manner is truly convincing, genuinely admirable.
Given your such sincere and flattering efforts, I can reserve a general's position for second brother.
A ministerial position for Uncle Shi. Thanks, sister, for patronage. However, I must go ask my imperial brother. Let's see how my imperial brother reacts to such an open and above board attempt to win him over.
I think we should firmly and righteously refuse. This is also our wholehearted loyalty to the emperor. Why? If we really go back to ask the emperor will definitely agree. Wouldn't it be good for us to stay in Shiqi? I can only say it's not very good. Shiqi so cool and the incomparable to Dongling. Even as first-rank generals, the power and status are completely different. The position of the Prime Minister of Shiqi is far less, from the capital of Dongling, more prestigious. Do you think I want to stay in Shiqi?
Well, that makes sense. But Uncle Shi...
Hou Shi is thinking about retiring and returning home. Why is he still so attached to authority?
Or rather, not really attached. If he could really resign from his official position and wander freely, roaming far would be a blessing. Before resigning, the more impressive one appears. What do you say?
There is indeed some truth to that. But this is my sister. I don't care about being prestigious or not. Protecting my sister is most important.
So I must abandon the emperor and the imperial brother.
Should I return to Dongling to support my brother?
Or stay in Shiqi to protect my sister? It's okay. I will protect my master. Well,
you can return with peace of mind. No need to worry. The master comforted Xi Jin
and the former emperor,
both turning their heads simultaneously.
Are you
sure? Fukang's silence is inappropriate.
Princess Hall competes for power and position, can win through military might, because the opponents are visible, on the surface and tangible. However, after ascending to the position of empress, when dealing with civil and military officials, it will no longer rely on military force, but on strategic intrigue. A small hidden guard capable of killing assassins and breaking through treacherous cities, yet unable to prevent the omnipresent conspiracies from all directions. However, ascending to the imperial throne, being the enemy of the emperor will only reveal more. Do you know why? Floating, Warehouse silently looks at her and slowly shakes his head. You, even after ascending to the imperial throne, meaning you don't know how to protect your master's palace. Now the opponents are those princes who want to take the throne, the forces behind them. Their statuses are equivalent, but dealing with them is not difficult. After ascending to the throne, what the princess must face is the entire obsession of Western Qi. Officials from every province, every city, and every local jurisdiction, and even the unscrupulous merchants and local tyrants, whether in the imperial capital or in remote cities, far from the emperor's reach. There are many who will stop at nothing to establish themselves, achieving things beyond your imagination. You could kill them all.
Fu Kang looked sinister and thoughtful. Truly, a statement worthy of an Eastern Ling. Power broker, hitting the crucial point directly made Fu Kang start planning for the future. What are you thinking?
I was frightened by what Master Shi said. It's not that I am useless, only caring about my own interests. I did not consider for my master, and am so self-deprecating.
Being in this position as a hidden guard is enough.
However, if beyond the hidden guard, as a scholar with a certain identity, one must have capabilities that match that identity. I want to share my master's worries and do more for my master. Solve the problems my master wants to solve. I also want to protect my master's throne. Let my master handle political affairs without worry. Here in this world, I, Fu Kang. It's rare to hear you say so much. Will my master not like me?
So you mean to formally become a disciple? Fu Kang nodded.
But the master hasn't agreed to take you yet. Calling him master right now.
Isn't it too early? I can endure any hardship for a day. Just 1 hour is enough. Whatever my master tells me to do, I will do. Absolutely will not strike back. Will not talk back. Guarantee not to embarrass my master. I can eat only 1 meal a day. The Chu Qing Emperor's power has failed.
And the master's family is so poor that they need to cut back on your living expenses. Sir Xia is a powerful minister of Dongling. Since childhood, he has been smarter than ordinary people. Over the years, he has been thriving in the officialdom, excelling in strategy, political maneuvering, and scheming. Few people can match him. What he says are all his own experiences. It won't do you any harm to listen more. Moreover, my father, mother, and 2 brothers are quite open-minded. They won't look down on your background, as long as it's something I like. No matter what they say, they're actually supportive in their hearts, so you don't need to worry too much. However, my father's requirements are quite strict. He doesn't look down on your background. That doesn't mean he doesn't care about other things. You will understand after interacting with him. I won't say too much for now. Just remember one thing from the father. The things that are required of you, no matter what method you think of, you must accomplish it. He will not deliberately make things difficult for you. All requirements are based on the ability that can be achieved through effort. It depends only on your intention. Moreover, I have the ability to protect myself. If you truly intend, when becoming a disciple, you are not allowed to be half-hearted. Just focus on improving your abilities without being distracted. I have many skilled experts around me. Those people want to plot against me. I am not so easily dealt with.
Do you have anything to add? What do you want to say? That's what the master just said about liking. Mean liking. What do you think? I dare not predict.
I allow you to predict that it should indeed be quite like. You are cute. Go to sleep.
There are other things to do tomorrow. The 6th of August is so long ago.
Logically speaking, such a matter should be done as soon as possible without delay. King Tian Sword has calculated an auspicious day, so we will proceed accordingly. Anyway, it's a done deal. So T here is no need to worry about any unexpected changes. The people of the marriage hall
are indeed the right people. Imperial people would not have second thoughts.
Second brother and Uncle Shi can go back earlier.
Don't let me delay things. Sister, don't worry. There are many capable officials around the Imperial brother, and we're not short of border troops. Although such matters cannot be taken lightly, but due to special circumstances, it has been suspended for 2 months. Does it affect anything? T here is Miss Chong, Aiken from the court, who enjoys favor. Brother won't be tired at all.
So sister can rest assured. So you plan to stay in Shichi for a month.
And Rang Jia naturally nods in agreement. Your Highness, do you not want us to stay? Haven't the ancestors arrived yet? Your birthday is just a few days away. We've finally made this trip. We'll definitely wait until after your birthday. And the Jingchen banquet ends. Waiting a bit longer won't make much difference in seeing the strategy grow. If everything goes smoothly, we'll return later. It won't be too late. But speaking of which, my sister's actual birthday is in November. If it weren't for such a long time, wanted to return to capital after New Year. But now celebrating Prince Chu Qing's birthday.
His body has been completely occupied by me.
He didn't say anything. You are not exactly wronged, but still feeling somewhat melancholic. The rare princess from before is still alive. Will he still come back? I am not sure about this matter.
I'll face whatever comes my way, no matter what happens in the future. Just remember what I once said.
Just take good care of yourself. The responsibility is clear. To protect the master, when did it become about protecting myself?
Second brother Fu Kang is about to become your junior.
You must protect him. Long John frowned and said he would go out,
exploring Shichi's local customs, but not feeling well today.
I thought there was a problem with the food in the mansion. This will upset your stomach. So what's the deal with you going out repeatedly today?
He received a message, and the carriage came from Kangyun Mountain. 2 Juxiao Pavilion masters are approaching Shiqing. He guessed who was in the carriage. So he ordered people to watch and monitor where they were. Such behavior is unacceptable.
If the master finds out, who knows if he'll be angry. Your behavior looks more like a daughter-in-law meeting her in-laws with utmost respect. Like a disciple to a master. Your subordinate, my father and mother. Not an old angry person who devours others. Don't be so nervous. Okay, you are treating them like evil in-laws, about to tear someone apart. By doing so, you might not be so nervous.
What's wrong with the master doing this? They are the master's parents, not evil people.
I am just asking people to imagine for a moment. Even in imagination, the master's family must be respected. Alright, this is just a naive and guileless daughter-in-law. Fu Qian carefully loosened their hair, with one hand wrapped around Chu Qinghuang's waist. He pulled the person into his embrace, and then slept peacefully. Chu Qinhuang opened his eyes and glanced around. Their sleeping posture was such that he didn't know how to react, but it seemed okay. Fang likes to deceive himself, so he might as well play along with Chu Qinhuang, as if nothing had happened.
Closing his eyes, Fang wonders, what did I dream last night? Dreaming someone was molesting him.
Fang wanted to kneel down, but caught Chu Qinhuang's relaxed expression. Fang's movement hesitated for a moment. Then he spoke tentatively.
Did you dream of anything else, Chuzi?
It seems someone is doing my hair.
Wasn't I careful enough last night? Pulling my scalp is something that could only happen in a dream.
This person is truly audacious. If I were to find out who did this.
Why are you nervous? My subordinate. I also find this person truly detestable. How could someone enter my dream while I am asleep, daring to be disrespectful to me, truly deserving of death? Chu Jing, Emperor's mouth, twitched.
Indeed hateful yet intriguing. Father is arriving soon. I plan to go out of the city to greet him, but I cannot let others discover that I've left.
What do you suggest we do? This subordinate offers a suggestion to my master. You know how to offer a polite suggestion. Why didn't you mention this before? You never asked before.
This subordinate is not bad, and has made progress, compared to before, when I would kneel and beg for forgiveness. Now I've started to learn to defend myself, which is quite good. Chu Qinhuang rises from under the bed.
Declaring this palace is unique. It is Little Yuer, King of Zhao. Where are you going? Feeling bored? I want to pay my respects to your highness. What am I supposed to ask? Can't even compete for favor. Even if I show up in front of Nuanzi 100 times, you are still not trying hard enough. How could your highness say such a thing? I am trying so hard to please your highness, but you are not happy with me.
What am I supposed to do then? Rong Zhang heard him repeatedly say,
and got goosebumps. If I were Nuan, I don't like you either.
Rong Yu frowned like this, looking at him with aggrieved eyes. Rong Zhan felt his scalp tingle from the look. Shooing Bao Wang away. Hong Yu wasn't done yet, but he didn't dare to go too far. Coquettishly bowing and performing a curtsy, this servant takes her leave. Without waiting for Rong Zhang's response, her figure slightly moved. In the blink of an eye, she left the corridor. Rong Zhang frowned, really wanting to know about this perfectly normal young man. Where did you learn this from? So effeminate. Is he trying to become a courtesan in a brothel?
Second brother, what are you looking at? Looking at Hong Yu. Rong Zhang.
Subconscious response to him. He turned his head, seeing the woman who appeared before his eyes, suddenly stunned.
Does the sister look like the second brother?
Looks very much like the disguise Jinshu gave you. It wasn't him who did this for me. You are also skilled at disguise, with just a slight touch to the face. Have you seen my sister's lineup?
It was not a portrait swapped by the master. Father and mother should be arriving soon.
I plan to go out of the city to greet them. Would second brother like to come along?
I'll go with you. He's drawing attention. Originally, people didn't recognize your face. Seeing us together would raise even more suspicion. But when did you become so considerate? Actually taking the initiative to...
Welcome the Father King. I am my mother's intimate, little cotton-padded jacket.
Who's heartless? Raising a hand to hit him. Then seeing Fu Kang move at high speed, moved in front of Chu Qinhuang, staring at Rong Zhang, immediately defensive.
Want to lay hands on me? Fu Kang suddenly lowering his eyes.
Taking a step back. He didn't mean it. It was just a subconscious reaction.
Second brother, if you don't go, you can enter the palace and have tea with the emperor and help me keep an eye on the king of Zhenbei. We'll be going first.
I am destined to toil for you when father arrives at the imperial capital.
I'll definitely say a few good words about you in front of father.
I owed you from my previous life. This person just climbed over the wall. Even in broad daylight, someone is up to no good. This is truly beyond knowing how to write death.
Not to mention feeling unwell recently. Girl, you are back from the dead.
Chu Qinhuang's mouth twitched, giving him a subtle glance.
No, sister. Your skills are getting better and better. Made to look exactly like Nuan herself. It must be someone timid.
Bringing good or bad, isn't it? It's this person next to me. This person next to me. What kind of scallion is this? The big white onion grown in my garden.
Haven't seen Nuan for a long time. The girl has gained human warmth. Looks less cold and icy. Actually learned to be humorous.
Isn't this mod's credit for the hidden flavor?
My parents are resting, recovering their energy, staying in the carriage all day long. It's truly heartbreaking for the master. Look, just after arriving, several ice blocks were prepared. To cool down in the room, this young man looks quite handsome.
Great minds think alike. This doesn't sound like something you'd say.
The little princess before had sworn off men.
Times have changed. How could he have won your favor?
Can't say exactly what's wrong. Less accomplished than the imperial brothers in literature and strategy. Less deep-hearted than Uncle Jin. Cunning as a tiger. Still can't match Uncle Yao in his youth. But it's hard to say whether he can make me happy. Not quite compatible. Even if one is noble and powerful, even if brilliant.
They cannot move one's heart. Fleeting thoughts. This one is more to your liking.
At present, T here is no one more compatible.
I say the gap between you two is too wide. I think I am
the least concerned about social matching. Why?
Because Nana has always been willful and unconstrained. Since I haven't met anyone more compatible, I'll make do with liking him. When T here is someone more suitable later, I can replace this at any time. So I say T here is no need for social matching. Yes, as long as he's happy. So this is what Shuang Yuan meant by choosing his words. He turned his head and looked towards Fu Kang. Fu Kang pursed his lips with a downcast expression. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary, but internally he wasn't sure if he was as calm as he appeared. Fu Kang knelt, wanting to call out to his master. Fu Kang knelt down without saying a word. He hadn't even clearly seen his master's face.
He lowered his head and called out to the master. It's hot. And pointed at some fruit. Do you want to eat too? The two of them brought another plate over.
But I want to say it's no trouble. I don't want to eat fruit.
Hey, or iced plum juice.
Daughter has seen Father King and Mother. Greetings to you both. Wishing you 200 years of life. Useful.
And loving.
This is the first time he's heard such a statement. What is this about? Marriage. Making us feel sorry for Father King.
Can we persuade Kang to become a disciple? Why does he win my favor more? However,
Apart from his formidable martial skills, he is somewhat lacking in other aspects. He wants his father to train him
at Kanyu Mountain to become a capable spirit guard whose duty is
to protect their master with strong martial skills.
But, alright. The sun is too strong outside. Let him come in first. Got it. Shimu, come in.
容貌生得挺好，看来 was quite good.
It seems my new owner is also a girl who judges by appearance, pleasing to the eye. Just looking at him can lift my mood. You quite like him, romantically, without deep reflection. But if we were to get married in the future, it would probably be him. This is still called not thinking too deeply, right? We've reached the point of marriage. How much deeper can you get? Marriage is a serious matter. How can parents make such arbitrary decisions? Don't look at me. Looking at me is useless. Your father is the head of the household.
Doesn't your father also listen to you? Accepting a disciple is possible.
Having a disciple is no problem, but I have 3 conditions. If my daughter agrees, I can promise you right now. Father, please listen to the first condition. Within 3 years, he is not allowed to leave Kangyong Mountain. Second, how I teach him. You are not to interfere. Third, unless I believe he is qualified to marry you. Otherwise, you are not to
discuss marriage matters. Xu Jingwang has no objections.
Wukong, are you willing? Slowly shaking his head. Unwilling.
Why does the subordinate not have much time? Not much time. What does this mean? The best age for combat forever. This G is 25 years old. Some begin to decline. Before reaching 25, some are plagued by long-term medication and chronic injuries, not even living past 30. I do not want to waste my life. 3 years to learn a skill. I, your subordinate, do not want to leave my master
by my side, but we have not yet reached an agreement.
Come and talk to me then.
Fukura Minpure wants to admit his mistake, but doesn't know where to begin. He initially didn't know that learning the skill would take 3 years.
Doesn't the Father King realize he is a single-minded man?
Braver and stronger than I was back then. You have more determination, Fukura.
Despite being young, not understanding long-term companionship, Noena can teach Fukura patiently.
You probably don't understand yet. What does becoming a disciple today mean? Let me explain why the man brought you here. It is an acknowledgement of your identity. You are going to stay by his side for the rest of your life, not just for months or years, but for 30 or 50 years. If you like Noena, then you should consider multiple aspects to make yourself an outstanding and exceptional man. You cannot always view yourself as just a hidden god. Yingwei is not qualified to talk about emotions. If you want to yearn for emotions, you must shed the identity of a pure hidden guard and transform loyalty into a more powerful protection. As for the problem you are worried about, actually, there is no definitive lifespan for hidden guards, yet it is shorter than that of ordinary people. But, in most cases, it is due to improper diet and insufficient rest, long-term excessive physical overdraft, not because hidden guards are naturally short-lived. You look quite healthy. Recently, your diet and rest seem to be fine. I believe Noena won't let you meet the king of hell too early. Take good care of yourself, not to live to 100.
But reaching 70 or 80 should be no problem. Why say so much about it?
I do not lack disciples, nor am I interested in taking him back. Let him settle down and work as a hidden guard. When you come as the Western Empress, I'll have people gather the most beautiful young men from across the world to send to you. No one pleases you, but your subordinates are willing. What did you say? Since you are willing, should I be grateful? Thank you for being willing to become my apprentice. Master, please calm your anger.
This disciple acknowledges the mistake, begs the master to punish, and accept the disciple. The disciple will accept the master's punishment and scolding without resistance.
Reproach to Fu Kang for incompetence. Father teaching daughter to prioritize state. Personal romantic feelings can be set aside for now. As soon as the words fell,
Nangxi beside her let out a chuckle.
Sure, why are you laughing? It's nothing.
Unusual that people often say a man should prioritize his career, establishing himself before starting a family. He had never heard before that a woman should prioritize the state. Indeed, it sounds easy.
Has the daughter no romantic plans? Isn't this sending Fu Kang to her father's test? If the father finds him acceptable, then he will carefully train him. If he's not up to the task, Kangyong Mountain offers many spots to bury people. Just find a cliff. Xuanyuan wants to choose a snake.
Truly a strategy of retreating to advance. However, Xiaonuan's tone of speaking is exactly the same as the master's. No wonder people often say, the daughter is filial to her father, Liu Yu. The daughter rode her horse here under the sun. Don't you feel a bit of compassion? It turns out to be the daughter chosen by her. Take what should be taken. At this moment of difficulty, he is only making things difficult for himself. Besides, isn't there still 3 years to test whether he can do it or not? You can't possibly not know that you're quite good at disguising yourself. Her credit is good. Go rest for a while. First, I'll have someone bring food to you later. But tea here is no rush about when the ceremony will start. You all go and rest for a while. Discuss with your father and come over. Fu Kang pursed his lips and walked slowly a few steps away from me. Afraid I would eat him. Fu Kang shook his head and hurriedly took a few more steps forward. Tong's father is like a little white rabbit who has entered a wolf's den. Prince Chu raised his head and spoke the truth. Like a bunch of cats and dogs, parents and masters fall for this trick.
You tell me if you are in the wrong. How dare you go back on your word?
In front of the master, I am utterly convinced your subordinate knows his mistake and just doesn't want to be separated from the master for too long. Father says you
cannot come down the mountain for 3 years. I usually say I cannot go up the mountain. How can you be so stupid? What nonsense are you thinking about?
As he became more and more serious, Prince Chu's mouth twitched.
Don't be all gentle when flattering. At least have the courage to speak up. The 2 markets must be sour and painful. Oh my lord. This subordinate will definitely perform well in the future. I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. My waist and back hurt. And the mistress is gentle as the master. You should say this in front of my mother. This subordinate dare not, as the master might not be pleased. I definitely dare not compare
my gentleness with my mother's. Father, you are quite lucky. My mother is quite satisfied with you.
Usually, his mother looks with soft eyes. His royal father basically will have no more objections.
Father has agreed to take you as his disciple. Once this matter is settled, you'll follow your father to Kangyong Mountain, in Shichi's side, in front of my father. Do not be cunning or play tricks.
Your subordinate understands.
August Chu Jun's strategy. By the end of the year, I'll see if I can find time to go to Kangyong Mountain and spend time with my parents, if no one causes trouble. If nothing unexpected happens, we'll probably meet by the end of the year.
Are my parents good looking? Well, I didn't see clearly, to be precise. He didn't dare to look up at all. Couldn't see clearly.
Meaning to say, you have clearly already seen the master and his wife, yet still don't know what they look like. Subordinate.
Shu Tianhuangfu is truly convinced. What kind of living treasure is this? Anyway. But what can be done? Even if the one he chose is a bit foolish.
He must endure it, and not rush back. Wouldn't that be too rushed?
The daughter cannot be away for too long. Returning tomorrow before city gates close.
He didn't go in even once. Although several princes
of Shiqi are incompetent, they will not willingly accept the princess' intentions. You must take a look after you return.
I've gained a great insight. Father, rest assured.
These two people's combined ages aren't yet fully grown, yet they are the most formidable people of Shiqi, and will possess the most noble status. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth, each generation stronger than the last.
Indeed, not bad. Truly worthy of mother's expectations. We are all doing well. Go directly to your sister's mansion.
People mounted horses
and headed towards the inner city. I heard that the Princess of Shu and young Master Yuan have also arrived. Why haven't I seen him curse anyone? Together they overwhelm the city. I want to implement a strategy to make the closed-faced riders
panic. They rested for a night in Y City, early tomorrow morning in the capital. Is this considered a gathering of the deceased?
Aren't they all from Chu country? Because of Yun Ting.
And Yi Qingcheng had long become a vassal state of Dongling. After having their royal princess, countries that paid tribute will become allies, remaining their own people. The emperor of Dazhou is the nephew of their master, and is also one of their own. As long as the emperor of Dongling wants to unify the land, he could almost achieve it effortlessly.
Frontier remains, and it's hard to support alone.
The northern frontier will eventually become Dongling's territory. In my lifetime, I should be able to see the unification of the world.
If the emperor has no ambition to unify the world,
would you not die with regret? What kind of words are these from the general? In this world, apart from medicine, here is nothing that could prevent me from resting in peace. The emperor arrived, and the news spread quite quickly. Your Majesty, the Empress, and Regent, I am truly delighted today to have the honor of meeting you both.
Your Majesty is too courteous. We are also happy, indeed, very happy.
Indeed, very happy. Let me introduce her, Your Majesty.
This is my daughter. The emperor's expression momentarily froze.
His gaze followed his movement, looking towards the calm-faced royal relative. His daughter. Oh, please explain clearly. Whose daughter is this? No wonder everyone is being so polite. Regent King competing.
For daughter remains unaware. The Blue Emperor is my daughter.
Even if one wants to adopt a daughter, one must get consent of royal relative.
An emperor cannot simply announce the result. This is not about opposing the royal relative.
Becoming my daughter, but that's settled then.
From now on, the Qing Emperor will be my daughter.
Her gaze is here to compete with me for my daughter's peace. Shi Jin Xuanyuan standing to the side, facing Chou royal parent, both silent. For a moment, it felt like their lord or father was bullying the weak. Poor little emperor. Whimper, whimper, whimper. Someone is stealing my dear, my little cotton-padded jacket. What should I do?
Online and waiting. Let's go talk about the emergency. Becoming an emperor alongside the royal parent. My heart starts to feel sour.
I keep feeling that my precious daughter has been truly taken away.
My mood is inevitably a bit complicated. Princess Qing is truly a heroine among women, governing the country no less capable than men, only 15 years old, yet possessing a spirit no less courageous than a man's. Truly remarkable. The emperor has such an extraordinary daughter
that people can't help but be amazed. Indeed, I am also proud. And Ting is my dear treasure, my little cotton-padded jacket. To have such a daughter, this is truly joyful.
Rong Zhangqing coughs, holding a teacup and drinking. Shi Jing and Xuan Yuanyao remain silent, knowing that speaking up might seem like an attempt to bully with numbers.
We have come to Shiqi this time. We are adopting a daughter, and will not interfere with Shiqi politics or influence the Qing emperor. The princess will still be the emperor's daughter. We will not stay here for long. Your Majesty, please be at ease.
Well, he judges others by his own petty standards. It's just a matter of emotional transfer. Simply adopting a daughter. Why does he think we've come to compete with him for the daughter?
It is an honor for the Blue Emperor to have two distinguished guests. I am also happy for him.
We are indeed fortunate. The princess is already an independent young lady. We are just shamelessly asking for a legitimate status. As long as no one bullies Shiqi, I and Rong Yu will not interfere in Shiqi matters.
Your Majesty, occasional interference is nothing. Both are wise rulers who can be respected. Your guidance for the princess in her future governance will be of great help to the world. Truly understanding reason. As a newcomer, the emperor isn't prepared here. So follow me into the palace. Let's prepare a palace banquet to honor the two of you.
How about I stay here and accompany my daughter? Will you be able to adapt? Mother, don't worry. I am watching this emperor, and his majesty is decent. Originally, your imperial brother meant that if they were to treat you poorly, he would conquer Shiqi and give it to you. Now, it seems that won't be necessary. This emperor is indeed quite good.
In the Shiqi royal family, he's the only decent one. Need help?
Whatever request you make is reasonable. Mother, don't overthink it. I don't feel embarrassed, but indeed, it's not necessary. Before, I just wanted to seize the throne, for fun. Without much consideration, I discovered the emperor cared about the state, but many things remain. He himself was powerless, and could only rely on my help to thoroughly reorganize. Being an emperor and a crown prince are different.
There are more things to consider. For long-term planning, things must be done personally. Handsome, without relying on external forces.
Or it's difficult to win people's hearts, just to know your own mind. And when you have a goal, strive to achieve it. No need to worry about West's strength. Going east won't create threat. As emperor, be responsible for all beings, and let Shiqi see a woman ruling. She can bring them blessings and will do better than any male emperors. Before her, Mom is so awesome. In the past, you would never say such things to please others.
Times change as the daughter has grown up. She must learn to change.
Fukang's words had just fallen. Fukang suddenly emerged from the corner. I heard you two live and eat together every night in the same bed. Fukang, nervously, lowered his head and dared not speak. Fortunately, Nangxi had no intention of making things difficult for him, regardless of whether something should be done or not. The guards are people who always follow their master's orders. His master agreed. Then the responsibility is not on him. To criticize at this moment seems like making things difficult. Ye Qingcheng looked around carefully. Her face clearly showed a hint of envy.
Princess, this fortune is truly enviable. Not yet crowned, boldly taking 3 husbands and 4 consorts, awaiting her future as queen. Would she seek
the most beautiful people worldwide, quietly drinking tea on the side, standing behind him, eyes fixed downward, with an utterly submissive and solemn demeanor? What is your name? Ye Qingcheng looked at Hong Yu,
remarking on how handsome this young face was, like an immortal child from an ancient scroll. Hong Yu
lowered his head and dared not speak.
Why has the circle gone mute? Isn't Wang Rui the most energetic one?
His Highness did not allow me to speak. I dare not say that.
All the powerful figures are here. Would he dare to act recklessly? How adorable. Yu is speechless, although he always tries his best to vie for favor. Is the word cute really appropriate for this beautiful young man? Qingcheng Yangting stared
at his bold hand.
Stop bullying the weak. Bullying the weak. Are you saying that this little palace master can even nod? You say he's a weak little rein. Are you weak? Fragile as he is.
Can you stop pinching his face? Ye Qingcheng's mouth twitched with a light chuckle. He slowly walked in front of Qilin.
So you are the son of the king of Zhenbei. You are nothing like your father.
And that is this junior's honor. But you look quite good.
Follow me. I'll make you the general of Sha.
Are you openly poaching talent?
West is at a critical moment of recruiting. A touch of city toppling charm. Don't compete with me for people. When tea here is a shortage, just speak up. Your royal father will immediately send you a large number of loyal civil and military officials, talents in looks and scholarship, with the ability to write and bring peace to the land, martial skills to command and settle the world.
This subordinate serves the princess's household. This is of the princess's household.
Ghost Leaf Qingcheng silently glanced at him, turned to look at the next person.
What is your name?
Shen Changjing's name is quite good.
And I think so too.
My adopted son has just ascended to the throne. There are still some capable officials lacking around him. Shu Kingdom's emperor
has ruled for over 10 years. Despite having recently ascended, he remains dissatisfied. Moreover, I only know how to calculate.
I don't know anything else.
The one who only knows how to calculate is
Ye Qingcheng, glancing slightly and looking towards Wen Zhang.
Before I could speak, I was about to participate in the autumn ceremony in August. These past few days I've been busy preparing my coursework. I was distracted by other matters.
Niece of the Blue Emperor, these attendants of yours are not cute at all.
Oh, it's like suddenly discovering a new continent.
This isn't bad either. What is his name? He's also one of your regicide companions.
Nancy, loyal to Fuya, who tills the city, better behave.
Aren't you afraid of Yangting getting jealous? You are already an old married couple. What could go wrong? Thinking everyone is like that, regent, king,
soaked in jealousy all day long, yet maintaining a calm expression, not even lifting an eyelid, while Yangting furrows his brow.
Are you saying our feelings have grown cold? Our feelings haven't faded.
It's just that I feel like I've missed something. Look at the Blue Emperors. Lady her banquet blessing overwhelms all women. Yangting rubs his forehead.
All right, let's finish the small talk. Time to get down to serious business. The ceremony of accepting a disciple is simple. No preparation needed. People saw the invitation to the master to drink tea. The father king accepting Fu Kang as a disciple. What is this about? Is my sister training her shadow guard? Like the father king, isn't a little loyal dog good enough? What if Fu Kang becomes powerful later? The loyal puppy has turned into a wolf cub. What should I do? Nan Yu drank tea and placed it aside for Qin Xinyang to drink. Nan Nan took tea, sipped ceremonially, to pay respects to the master, and stopped. During this time I will be
staying at the princess's residence to provide temporary assistance. You shall stay and serve by my side.
Touching Fu Kang's lips, bowing and responding to the test. This book of Liu Tao is a gift from me.
Upon our meeting, find time to look at it.
I may ask questions at any moment. Xuan Yuan wants to choose the master's tongue.
Indeed, still so ruthless. Teaching is about gradual progress, not sentimentality. That set of arranged tasks must be completed. The proposed requirements must be met by Fu Kang. Taking over the book fulfilled 2 matters. A volume of 6 waves reveals the gap between Fu Kang and him. Parents' love for their children is a plan for the long term. The Prince of Fu hopes he chooses a husband, one that he himself likes. But, at the same time, a liking stems from abilities that can match him, based on sword color. Intending to stay together must be evenly matched. This compatibility is not limited to ability and status, but more of a compatibility in confidence and thought, I suppose. Afterwards, something happened to the family.
In the palace of the royal family, what happened? The emperor has been poisoned, but is not in mortal danger. But the situation is not very good. Fu Kang followed me into the palace.
As Chu Qing Emperor turned to pay respects to the father, mother of the Prince of Southern Stream, for a moment.
I'll be right back. Rong Zhang is coming. Your sister will go with Rong to occupy the command. Yes, I also want to go. Right?
Someone is anxiously jumping the wall. Probably. Right.
Originally, before the coronation ceremony, there should still have been a chance. Who would have expected the master and his majesty? I plan to leave the night-long duke, mainly staying behind. In this way, some people's plans have fallen through. Naturally, they will try to do
something foolish. As long as the emperor sits on the dragon throne, tea here is a chance to turn the tables. Now, in a panic, they make a move. I am afraid the result is something they
cannot bear compared to what happened in the palace. Actually, I want to know why the lord
turned a blessing meal into poison. He is someone no one likes.
How's my father the emperor? Palace lord,
The Emperor has no answer. The Emperor has no answer for now. This is a moment of life, with no way to detoxify yet.
You are saying someone poisoned my father?
The Emperor. This old slave deserves to die. Who poisoned my father, the Emperor?
Well, the Empress.
Half a god has been here before me. The Emperor stuffed a bowl of bird's nest.
As his words fell, deathly silence filled the hall. The Empress poisoned the Emperor. If this is true, the palace might be facing a total upheaval. Hao Yu and Long Yu stepped forward and pried open the Emperor's mouth. Quickly stuffed an antidote inside. What are you doing?
What are you giving the Emperor to eat, everyone? Don't panic. I am giving the Emperor an antidote, not poison. Have you diagnosed anything so far?
The imperial physicians were speechless. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. Lying on the bed, the Emperor spat blood and coughed violently.
Your Majesty, how are you? All of you, leave.
The imperial physicians hesitated for a moment.
They bowed and retreated one after another. Who do you think poisoned the Emperor? It shouldn't be the Empress. Why could she endure this for so long without showing any signs? It's not worth losing one's composure at this moment. But Chen Hai said that the Empress personally came to deliver bird's nest to the Emperor. This point still cannot clear his suspicion.
What if he really did it? I thought you would go and seal the Changchun Palace. This is an excellent opportunity. My lord, this charge is enough to doom the Empress and her son to eternal damnation. This is the reason for the Emperor's poisoning. Isn't this reason enough?
It's simply nonsense. But I arrived just in time. What if I had been delayed?
And disrupted the Emperor's plan. In fact, I have not been poisoned.
Chen Hai was stunned and almost had his heart stop from fright.
So the Emperor was not poisoned after all. That performance was so intense. The Emperor.
Was this a strategic move, or did he want to strike first? The imperial sister heard that something had happened to the Emperor, and hurried over, afraid of being too late, and hearing some bad news unexpectedly. I, the Emperor, did not mean it either. I just had a sudden flash of inspiration, and thought of this idea. It's not really a preemptive strategic move, but rather quite reasonable. In any case, even if I do not pretend, the Empress will inevitably take action sooner or later. I am nipping the potential threat in the bud.
Emperor Chu Xuan remained silent. The Empress will certainly not stand by and watch the side branch of the Chu position. The joyful news of the Xuan Wangfei at today's palace banquet is a move by the Empress to test the Emperor, wanting to act after the guests from Dongling and the Shu countries leave, not taking action now. Rapid footsteps outside.
Ministers accompany your Majesty. Greetings. I will have someone notify Tianlei.
Wang Yun, the Emperor wants to discuss state affairs with the princess. We will go out first and let others wait.
Queen Quan intends to assassinate the monarch. Surround Changchun Palace with imperial guards. Allow no one to enter or exit. I decree Prince Xuan shall remain in his mansion to care for his princess per MY imperial order. Perhaps people from Prince Xuan's mansion will leave without authorization, your Majesty.
The faces of several officials instantly changed upon hearing about the regicide plot. Following the imperial decree, a silence fell.
Among cabinet ministers and ministry heads, I am in poor health and weak. Starting from today, the Princess Royal shall serve as regent, and she will make all major and minor state decisions. Who dares to be lazy, negligent, or play political tricks? Everything shall be handled by the Princess Royal. I am resting. During this time, I, like the consort, will attend to the Emperor, even if you want to abdicate.
Here is no need to rush, whether the subject wants or does not want.
It's not your concern. I am determined. No one shall defy my decree.
The Blue Emperor was speechless. The imperial physician attended to his health. Take good care of things these 2 days, and I will arrange for 2 people to come. Meals and tea for the Emperor must be handled by personnel without negligence. Young master, the palace master is overstepping.
The imperial father is cautious and prudent.
I will send people to watch over the chambers and the palace. Palace servants attending to the Emperor father. I shall specially keep an eye on these people. Go and warn anyone who dares to do anything inappropriate at this moment. I will surely make him regret ever being born into this world.
This servant will handle it for the Emperor.
Anything else to add? I shall abandon the imperial greatness. This is your opportunity. You can turn a blind eye.
The Emperor father is of the Shiqi royal clan, the only one to this son. Alright, I, your son, will not let you down, father. Please be at ease. Besides ensuring you can enjoy your golden years peacefully, I will also make the West stronger and more prosperous during your lifetime. You will definitely see the Western state rise. Perhaps I can even expand the territory of the Western state. Of course, I am someone who loves peace. Without too much worry, it's hard to say for now. Don't have too high hopes.
About conquering the world, it is not something I wish to see. So in this regard, I really have no such intentions. And it can also help fill the national treasury. If people live better, the army becomes stronger, and no foreign enemies invade. We no longer need to care about the attitudes of other powerful countries. I will be fully satisfied then.
I will go to Changchun Palace to check, and I have already obtained some information.
The Empress sends bird's nest tonight, with a final subtle act, harboring hidden intentions towards the Emperor. There is not much in tonight's bird's nest porridge. The Empress already has a plan to poison the Emperor. It's chronic, with hallucinogenic effects, and won't take effect all at once. The plan will be completed without hindrance, before the coronation ceremony.
The Emperor of Chuqing is well aware of the Empress's plan. Even among common imperial harem strategies, the difference lies in success. Some people, however, will never redeem themselves. May thought for a moment.
Before suddenly speaking, Liu Tao. This book covers many aspects. Besides state affairs and strategic planning, it discusses the art of employing people by monarchs, exploring power dynamics and political maneuvering, discussing strategies, nobles and villains, those serving as monarchs or generals, their temperament and cultivation, and conduct, covering all aspects comprehensively. Do not be hasty or impatient when speaking. I humbly ask for guidance and will be cautious.
When I return,
I'll tell you how to rise above others. Only by enduring the bitterest hardships can one succeed. I believe you will become better and better.
The Emperor announces.
At the palace banquet, the royal consort's pregnancy is announced, which greatly boosted the morale of the Empress's faction. In the evening, the emperor performed such a scene, like pouring a bucket of cold water on their day, instantly making the empress and the royal couple feel utterly chilled to the bone. What does he want to learn from his father?
He wants to abdicate early and go out, travel more, and pay his respects to the imperial kindness. His father's thoughts are quite different.
His father is not simply wanting to travel and enjoy scenic views. Wants to be with mother every moment. Spend remaining decades. Spend quality time with mother. Don't want to be consumed by court politics. Traveling is just to make their days more leisurely. Mentioning the emperor, would he really leave the palace? Concubines, traveling alone, taking time to experience things, the taste of being a lonely bachelor. He now has someone to take along.
The noble consort has no children.
She can accompany him. Anyway, if the emperor abdicates early, tea here is no harm.
Your Majesty hates your antidote pill. Where did it come from? The 3 tokens given by the young master of Chu are kept as a precaution. Chu Bingsheng has already gone back.
The dangling antidote pill is truly precious,
with each use diminishing the supply. When tea here is an opportunity to find suitable medicinal herbs in the future.
Let Ling Chuan make more and develop the antidote pills. As you mentioned, Your Highness, the required medicinal materials are extremely rare and expensive, not necessarily obtainable even with money. It requires spend a great deal of time and effort to search for them. Among them, snow lotus is especially rare, found only in extremely cold regions. Sometimes it might take several years to find a suitable snow lotus. Little one.
Hong Yu shrinks and falls silent.
Your Majesty, go to bed early. It's getting late. Zhu Jing Emperor hummed in response.
This Rong Zhang's gaze fell on Fu Kang's face.
Forget it. Your matter. I can't pay respects to the master. He waves his hand.
And leaves. Go rest early. Seeing the young boy who wants to stay.
How, Your Highness? Shouldn't you first go pay respects to the master and his wife?
He has never paid respects to a master. I don't know if other masters require marriage arrangements when paying respects to the master today and serving tea. Rong Yu also did not set any rules for him. He was unclear what to follow.
And the hour was late. Father probably would not like you to disturb him at this hour. If you truly have respect in your heart, only complete the task he gave you in the shortest time possible. Do not let him think you are an uncarved, rotten piece of wood. Then go and freshen up. Then bring over the book your father gave you. I will tell you about the tale of Taigong's wrongful life, and the water flowing, and the emotional meaning of fish being born. A gentleman's emotions are the same as familial emotions. Emotions arise from family and interactions. When speaking of ruler and subject, emotions are not valued. Would the ruler despise this?
Can you understand the meaning of this passage?
Only with profound origins.
Can rivers flow endlessly? When rivers flow smoothly, fish can grow and reproduce. When gentlemen share aspirations and have a deep mutual understanding, they must collaborate closely and plan together. The joy of a gentleman
can also be applied between ruler and subject. Ruler and subject mutually respect and value each other. The bond between ruler and subject can be long-lasting. Between husband and wife, it is also about recognizing the same perspective and pursuing common goals. Marital love can seek stability by attaching to another party with different interests or acquiescing,
leading to separation. The vassal contemplates, as his master explains, why he must become an apprentice
and learn a skill. This section is about the emperor's art of employing talent. Monarch recruits talents like fishing bait. Each lure tailored for different fish. Small talents and wealthy talents should be granted different positions with official recognition. Only then can one make the other willing and submissive. Submission. This gentleman cultivates virtue and can accept political advice. This statement is most suitable when applied to a monarch. If a monarch lacks virtue, has a narrow mind, and cannot hear honest but unpleasant advice. In court, no place exists for loyal ministers, where treacherous officials fall and petty men run rampant.
Moreover, Wukong was also lucky.
Suddenly, their interaction pattern was almost identical to ours back then, but I can't help but wonder if the heavens had already arranged everything in the dark. These almost identical
experience leave people with no reason to object, if not for this reason.
Would you oppose? Discussing warmth, while still insisting on opposition. It probably won't make any difference. I have no other requests. As long as he lives a smooth life, without worries, that is enough.
I think so too. Our cognitive perspectives
should be pretty much on par, right? I am not as good as you.
Indeed, I am weaker than you. A delicate flower.
Unable to even catch a chicken. The depth of cognition and perspective has nothing to do with martial arts skills.
Let's be kind here and return to Dongling. After Howard's enthronement, busy at noon, unwilling in the inner palace, she has long past her prime. She has never selected concubines. Official memorials pile up like a mountain.
解释不像话。
这女士是一个的. Indeed, unacceptable.
Children are also like this, one after another.
It's nothing like how Rong Yu, when in his 20s, snatched him into the royal mansion. The 2 sons were taught by Rong Yu in civil and military strategies. But in terms of emotions,
they didn't inherit his characteristics at all. Why don't we find Rong Zhan and ask him?
Let him rest. Don't disturb him in the middle of the night. He can't sleep well. I still remember the words you said that night when you first went to the princess's mansion. You said that the Wrong King's mansion will be loyal to the emperor. In principle, this sentence, you should remember it well, my dear. I appoint people on merit, regardless of royal lineage, or legitimate, or common status, as long as they are capable and useful. I don't mind promoting them, even if Wrong Wang mansion. Father and son are in court, with Yulong band beside Prince Chu Xuan. Even your unworthy brother, if he can be officially granted a noble title, allowing the Wrong Wang mansion to become the sole dominant force, I don't care at all.
But my temper. You know well the emperors of all dynasties, no one would speak to a subject so bluntly like this. Wei Moro's character is unpredictable. Truly, a monarch. Prince Chu unexpectedly breaks convention.
Establishing minister under Ling Wang, the royal brother, managing the department.
As if nothing improper was done, I shall not act without purpose. In the Dragon King's mansion, no matter one's power or status, as long as one does not do what should not be done, even if one's power dominates the court, I shall ensure your safety. As a sworn son of the imperial family, I suppose I need not remind you what you should or should not do. I know these words are not meant as a warning,
but rather to offer him a reassuring pill, not to
nurture illness in the imperial household. During this time, these documents can continue to be sent to the imperial palace, though he is slightly unwell.
But it does not hinder. Reviewing official documents, people bowed their heads and came to take the exam.
This lowly servant is here under the pavilion master's hall.
I am not going to kill you, so no need to be frightened. What is my name in this case?
Yuan Bao.
Deliver a message to civil and military officials above 3rd rank at Qingzhang Hall tomorrow morning. Here is no need to come too early. Just arrive before the Chen hour. If this servant does not come, I will bring people to search your home.
Yes. This lowly servant knows. This servant's words carry little weight. If the lords do not believe the servant,
here is my token. Take this for now and do better. And in the future, you will work by my side. This servant
has been away from the imperial court for a long time. I am incompetent in impulsiveness. They will do
irrational things. If the Zheng King does not speak, I almost forgot about this matter.
Speaking of which, someone from Qilin was sent over. I, the king, have a vague and ominous feeling.
Your Highness, the summon for this servant, Qilin, begins today.
Take command of military power. In Mian North Fief. In the fief, selecting 3,000 troops from Silver Armor Army. Tomorrow, the princess of the Mian North Fief will accompany you. This is the emperor's wish. The emperor has spoken about making adjustments to the military forces of the Mian North Fief. The king of Zhen North hasn't forgotten.
Has he? Adjustments do not represent the right to directly dismiss.
Dismiss my position. Would you like to take a look at this register? Where the Northern Garrison King's subordinates do not release people without permission. Subordinate officers occupy farmlands, oppress citizens, collude with merchants to suppress generals, causing people to suffer, and appeal to authorities. This register records the most extreme and evil system. Shall I read out the names for you to hear?
Your Highness, in order to deal with me, you do not hesitate to slander
and frame the garrison. This is not slandering or framing the garrison, and I am well aware of that. I understand that as well. Do you think you will remain in the capital? During this time, I have done nothing. Still thinking that the emperor only wanted to keep you here. After killing reminisces and selects suitable personnel, quickly gather your people and head to northern Myanmar.
A peaceful place may lead Shen Chongjing
to investigate official merchant collusion. The generals can handle it according to military regulations. The treacherous merchants will be dealt with by the calculating young Master Shen. Young Master Shen, make them spit out all the ill-gotten wealth, return it to the people, and then punish them. That would be acceptable. Thanking the prince, Qilin stuffed the roster into his chest and was about to turn and leave,
mentioning a lowly illegitimate son, not even worthy of mentioning. A worthy person to me, qualified as a prince, aiming to soar by charm alone. Qilin is truly shameless.
Having mastered the art of being a catman. Thanks for the compliment. I will continue to work hard. Xialing barely opened up, but it's a pity. I am afraid I'll never have the chance to even carry your shoes in this lifetime.
In prison, the king of Zhenbei's father and son have Ministry of Justice interrogate and report within half a month. I command my subjects to compile all the crime of the father and son of the king of Zhenbei.
The master wants to be a wise ruler. Would he want to be
a subject of a despised, incompetent ruler? Isn't this mean-sized status
already weak enough?
If I were to become an incompetent ruler, it wouldn't take long. You could cause the people of Shiqi to suffer immense disaster, leaving them in unbearable conditions. Therefore, you must train diligently and master all 18 martial arts skills. This way, you'll be able to help me when the time comes, allowing me, this enlightened monarch, to not be so exhausted.
Master, rest assured, I will dedicate my heart and soul. Early the 6th of August, an auspicious day.
Her Majesty's coronation ceremony was solemnly held. How did this assassin manage to sneak in?
Master, of course, he is also a hidden guard. The Yin Guard is past his prime and no longer under the Dark Cell as jurisdiction. It should be said that the Empress Dowager instructed. Why is Kaidao the Empress Dowager? Apart from the Emperor, only a hidden guard of such an advanced age around the Empress Dowager would be able to pry open his mouth. Will Li Kai accept punishment from his master for his own matters? Since that is the case, I shall
properly spend money tonight. Given the present and past merits, ministers were scared by the true Royal Highness. Yet he remained calm.
What is the Emperor doing? The Emperor Emeritus is preparing to leave the palace. However, he is currently short of money, planning to borrow some from the Empress of the Eastern Ling. What did you say? Fu Kan repeated in a low voice. The retired emperor is short on cash and plans to borrow money from the Empress of Dongling openly, a monarch who abdicated.
Borrowing from a foreign empress is embarrassing. He actually came up with this idea under the bright moonlight. You'll go out of the palace to return to him. From her residence, fetch the princess's private funds. Just give me the banknotes. No need for thanks. First, how many of me will the master marry? And how much money is left in the private treasury? This servant is not quite sure. Previously, when the young master of Chang was here, he gave it to the steward. 100,000 taels of banknotes were put into his possession, into the master's private treasury. Bring them all over. The master has already ascended to the throne, and can no longer be referred to as this palaces. Well, I know, I still feel like I am being pushed and placed on a shelf. Forget it.
I'll leave the palace to provide the silver notes his father needs. I'll have someone send it to him.
Money borrowing mother later. Now that you've become the ruler of Shiqi, you are treating us like strangers. You're silver. King Fu, you can take as much as you want.
Tell us if you are borrowing this sum. If for your daughter, you don't need to borrow. The King Fu's silver is my silver, but I am borrowing money to raise troops and have the army build fortified cities. People of Fu Yi. This is for national planning. Official business that cannot be compromised. Moreover, this account must be made known to all civil and military officials of Fuqi.
In the future, if one plans to repay this money, you should borrow from your eldest imperial brother. I know.
At this time, I will first consult with the second imperial brother, have him go back, and inform the eldest imperial brother after the political situation of Shiqi stabilizes.
When I personally go to Dongling,
bring Fu Kang and discuss the matter of borrowing money.
He will bear half.
Even if Fu Kang were sold piece by piece,
it would not reach 500,000 taels. The silver Fu Kang said nothing, yet nodding repeatedly in his heart. When would he be able
to repay the 500 million taels of silver? When would they consider the marriage?
Prince Fu has presented a challenge to Fu Kan. Did he hear it? 500 million taels is your bride price. You must earn it through your own abilities. Only then would you qualify to go.
No, only then would you qualify to marry Fu Kan. Looking at him, ways to make money flashed through his mind. Instantly.
But they all seemed unfeasible. I will definitely try to find a way to make money. Selling myself is absolutely not an option.
Becoming an assassin seems to be a quick way to make money. The most expensive target would be the top priority. master's employer. For 10 years, the employer, from the northern border royal family, but so far, no one dares to take the job. Next is the Emperor of Dongling. It is said that the bounty has reached 10 million taels of silver, but similarly, no one dares to take it. If Fukura were to take this job, 10 million taels would come back in an instant. He definitely cannot accept it. he can succeed. Just having such a thought, the master would probably blow his head off in an instant, if only someone would pay to buy the head of the Northern Frontier Emperor. Northern Frontier Emperor. It doesn't matter if the money is a bit less. 500 million can definitely be earned. After all, he is the ruler of a country.